hell is going on? Why did it not add me to the screen? What the hell? Let me remove this. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out a different background for a Christmas theme. But I'm going to play the intro and I'll be right back. Everyone I've tried seems to block it, not cover. I don't know. Anyway, I won't talk. Uh-oh. Slow down, cat.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. I didn't think I was going to get to come live, but I ended up coming live. I made it work. Okay, let me go to chat. Oh my goodness. Purple Dragon, thank you very much for this. Because of you, I did the goal. Thank you. Oh, GM Lovely, thank you very much. Wow. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Oh, gosh, what a day, huh? What a day on these streets. These people never get tired. They never take a freaking break. really don't understand how they don't take a freaking break. Everybody needs a chill break. What is up? Guess not. Now, come on now. People know hide and shit. What's that gonna do for you? For real? Come on now. For real, for real. Well, come on. You don't know by now. You hiding shit that's not gonna help your ass, alright? Come on. Just for being you. Thank you, GM Lovely. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Cat 1961. Oh man, this infection is kicking my ass. I just can't shake it. So, new plan of action is um uh everything they're doing by mouth is not working. My numbers are up. Doc's not happy. So tomorrow I'm gonna go get a temporary port put in, and I'm gonna be on IV antibiotics at home because I can't go in the hospital right now just for freaking antibiotics. I mean, a nurse can come here twice a day, shoot me up. You know what I mean? And I can do my breathing anyway. We're gonna try it that way. I just need something to knock this out because nothing else is working. Hey, Andy Marie. That's the game plan. And I guess we'll see. Hopefully, come morning, everything will be better with the blood work and it can get canceled. Because all I have to do is, all they're doing is sending me down to the ER. I mean, they're going to do it right there. It's just temporary port for a few days of IV antibiotics. Hey, Darby. But I can't shake this infection and I'm not getting anywhere. So, my lungs can't take it. So, yeah. Did Betty lose her channel? What was the outcome from court? No, unfortunately, fuck no. Nah, Betty's still on here. In fact, we're going to review some of Betty. Oh, Betty's been doing a whole bunch. I've had last couple of lives. I've reviewed Betty. Some of Betty, yeah. Oh, Betty's still Betty. She is a professional piece of shit. She is now, her name is now ppos, professional piece of shit. How you doing, Dorbs? How's the hubby doing? Sir Duke, what are you doing? Do you realize if you bite into that cord, you are going to get shocked? You are going to get electric shock. You know that? And there's not a whole hell of a bunch I can do to help you with that one. He's just shook his head no at me and mowed like, watch me. Oh, you're too much. He knows there's some Swedish fish sitting up here. I never did find that little, the little bags of Swedish fish you can get that, when you buy a bulk bag of candy and they're in there. Yeah, he ran with that one. I still have not found it. I have no clue. So how's everybody's hump day? Oh my god, I went out to try to work in the garage. Yeah, number one, I got to get that garage door fixed. It's impossible without the garage door being open. It is freaking no 9 trips just to get rid of the shelf units. That has to come. I have to go through my house to go outside. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and spend $150 and have the gentleman come and fix my door ASAP. I can't do it. But it's just, I have no idea. Anyway, there's so much stuff out there. I just want my Christmas stuff. He's decided he can drive one-armed. So he's taking himself to softball practice. Oh, so he can play softball with one arm too? Boy, that so sounds familiar. My husband, he couldn't handle not working. It just, yeah, he was not a happy camper. Yeah, he's the kind of patient, and believe me, I had patients like him that you wanted to fucking drown in the bathtub. Yeah. Mm-mm. Hey, Gammy T44. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Got the vertical side. We got the landscape side. We're the misfits. We got it all. We got it all covered. Oh my God. So, Andy Marie, you're in both streams, the vertical and the landscape. Good move. I actually have 3 things going on. Anyway, who do you want to start with? There's a couple little things. Oh, Betty. She's the shortest as far as what I want to show. So how about if I was going to put her in the thumbnail and I figured I already put it up. So I'll just add her in the description. I'm not, because I'm not showing that much of her. Just a few little tidbits that I was just going through things. I was like, oh, I missed that shit. Let's play this. Let's do this. Let's play this thing. And I always say that we end up watching more Betty than I planned, and I end up having to change it any damn way after my live. But yeah, I just figured you're probably Brittany and Kreggy out. By the time I got to come on tonight, you've probably seen it 4 or 5 times, maybe more. The same thing with the Lolli and Julie, round 2 and 3. But I do want to talk about that because, oh, yeah, I hear you. I'm about Brittany to Craig. I mean, look. Okay. Brittany claimed the other day that, well, he's going through something. Okay. All right. I get that. But if he's going through something, what the fuck you making him your content for then? Because you know that's exactly what you're doing. You're using his antics for your content. That way people can review you and the bullshit, and you can come back on here and cry victim. Woe is me. They're coming at me because Craig's going through something. They keep him off the fucking internet, all right? And keep the drinky drink away. I'm just saying. You're using it just like you always use. Like she always. I'm trying to be nice. Ugh. Nope. And oh, I did not know because I missed a couple of Clue streams. I still have to go back and watch, but I actually have them saved so I could go back and watch them so I don't forget which ones. And yikes! I was blown away by. Ooh. And I found out today because the truth on Queens. So then the Queen was playing it, but then I went back and played it, and oh, well, Britt, you did tell her to go ahead and dig. You did. You sure did. Honey. Yeah, probably should have shut your mouth while you was ahead. I mean, yeah. You can't say Clue hadn't told you over and over and over again. Hey, perfectly. Hey, Virginia. And yeah, you keep poking at her and you keep telling her to go ahead and do it. Well, bitch, she done did that thing. She did exactly what you asked her to do, what you told her to do. So you can't be mad at her. But ooh, ouch. That's some shit. Just saying, that's some shit. I'll leave it at that. We'll get back to that one. Oh, I get my car December 16th. I was hoping for it before then, but that's okay. It is. Because we've got the weekend, the 13th and the 14th, we got a Christmas event each day. and the one is a pretty good distance. So I know what the Uber is going to cost because I've already had to take the Uber there for the Halloween event. I'm not looking forward to that, but it'll be the last the last weekend I have to use an Uber. I'm partying for that. I'm just thinking in my head, cha-ching, all the money I'm going to save. And we have one this weekend. But we only have one this weekend. No, next week. Wait, this weekend. No, wait. Is this weekend the 6th? Yes, this weekend's the 6th. And yes, we have one this weekend. 2 the following weekend. And then, yeah, I'm keeping us out of this. Trying to keep us busy. Yes, for the kids. But yeah, they're going to be hard to do because we always did it as a family. These are things we've done every year for since basically we had got the kids. So yeah. Anyway, let's listen to this. This is Bullhorn from one day ago. Yeah, because I didn't review this yesterday. I didn't get to it because I ran out of time and yeah, wasted all that time on that freaking boring ass BJ stream. That won't happen again. All right. She's got some interesting things to say, and she's going after Burnt Toast on Rumble, but then she backs that up and says, "Never mind, I'm just gonna file a federal lawsuit." Bitch, shut up! You can't file a federal lawsuit against somebody you don't know who they are, you don't know where they live, you don't even know her name. How are you gonna file a federal lawsuit against her? What are you gonna do? Make someone up? I don't. Shut up, Betty. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. It's funny because it's like, what? You don't even fucking know who she is. And by the way, beer can did not back down from Betty. There is a sweet post on Twitter of Betty and her BFF. It's good. Anyway. Oh, people are so fucking. This bitch is crazy. She's crazy. No intro.
We take our power back. Need to do it. Believe that, and she knows I will. I didn't even realize the vertical. You guys literally had nothing to look at through the whole intro. Happy Tuesday!
How is that possible?
Happy Tuesday.
Because on StreamYards, when you share screen, it shares it to both streams. But I guess on OBS it doesn't. It's weird.
Hopefully we're coming in clear. I'm hoping that where everything's jiving. Good morning. I'm Bullhornbetty. We cover true crime. Let me get this person off here. We don't need this person up here just yet. We got a lot to go.
None of them know when to shut up. All you got to do is forget about the hype. Forget about picking out. Oh, I want to review that. I'm going right to that timestamp. That is no. Just chill. Sit back and listen to these fucking idiots. They're telling themselves. Screw the hype. I want the deets. You're not going to get the deets by jumping for the hype. That's why I do it. That's one of the reasons I do it the way I do it. The other is because back when I started, this bitch and Molly them, oh, well, you take it out of context, you clip it. Oh, no, bitch. You can never put that on me. Because, see, I wouldn't even I didn't even want to take their ads out because they would say that then you edited it. Nope. Nope. Because I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with them over that shit. Yeah, I don't go back and forth over nothing. But I damn sure I'm not going to over that either. But let's go. She's getting ready to get started. I mean, she goes right into it.
over before we get to this point. We got a lot to go over.
Mm.
So it is good to see every one of you. If you are on the vertical stream, actually, let me just go ahead and make them match them. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we're on the vertical stream. We're on the horizontal stream. We've got Summer Wells. That's going to be the topic of conversation. We kind of had a few breaking news. We never really got back to our show that we did last week. So we're going to start picking that up this week and covering that particular show. So it's nice to see everybody. We're going to get back on track. We did kind of take a detour yesterday for those that were here. We had a problem with a lady here in my county. And I'm just going to put this out here and everybody can come and beat Bullhornbetty up. And I really don't.
Betty, you didn't have a problem with anybody. You tried to create a problem with somebody. You and your little BFF created a whole shit show, which you use for content, which you're very known for doing, Betty. It's your MO. See, I believe you did all that and purposely turned your camera on at the end after you guys poked at them neighbors till they finally responded back to you. Then you turned your camera on to only record that part. That's your MO, Betty. Go back in history. I've been reviewing you a long time. That's exactly what you do. You manufacture drama for content. You need to beat them numbers up. You cry all the time about how they're bad and how you're not making no money. Join the club. You'd really shit with my joke. But anyway. Okay. That is exactly what Betty does. Betty will manufacture her own drama and conveniently only hit the record button when it's turned and twisted at her. Not what she's done to make it that way, to make that happen. That's how Betty does it.
Here, because I'm just going to put it out here. I want to make sure that we are all above board. Everybody tells me that I need to be doing things behind the scenes, keeping my mouth shut like Jonathan Lee Riches does, and that's what Jonathan taught me to do as well. I find that very...
You damn sure didn't learn. You learned how to be dirty fuck behind the scenes. You still do that. Oh, yes, you do that. But then you're out here running your mouth, too. But you a nasty one behind the scenes, and you know it, Betty. You can't get no more real life than you.
Cowardly. Okay. I like people knowing that I'm coming. I like them knowing when I strike, and I like them knowing that I've accomplished what I
Betty, you don't accomplish jack shit. You don't. Whose channel have you got taken down, Betty, that you've threatened to take down? Whose jobs, as far as, on YouTube? The only job I know there's two that you were instrumental in taking. Neither one had YouTube channels. You cost the father of a missing child a job when he had other children to support. You should pat yourself on the back for that, you piece of shit. And also, you decided to insert yourself in Molly Hatchett's scam to try to get free furniture off Ashley. And went in there, and you guys set that manager up. And then y'all went to corporate to get that woman fired. Shame on both you. Fuck you. But you've not accomplished shit. Just like your frivolous lawsuits, Betty. You didn't get anything you asked for. Not a damn thing that you were demanding. Zilch. Nothing. All right, Duke, you want in? I'll let you in.
What I actually focused to do and I came out to do. And I'm going to tell BT and all of her little fans out there, Rumble is a conservative platform. Rumble, I have and know many of the execs of Rumble. Okay. I don't know how long she thinks she's going to last on Rumble, but I'm going to tell you the next event I go to and I get the chance to speak to the reps that I always see at every event I go to as Trump.
Okay, Rumble's not fucking conservative. It's a free for all. You can do so much more over there than you can on YouTube. You can pretty much say anything you want, do what you want. Yeah, no, it's bullshit, and I don't believe you know anybody. Because if you did, your ass would be over there and not on YouTube where you're hated. Just saying. According to you, you're hated.
Front Row Joe, Bullhornbetty.
You know what a front row Joe is. You proud of that? Do you really want everybody to know what a front row Joe really is? You're a fucking groupie. That's it. That's all. You're a stupid ass groupie that sleeps in parking lots in your car so you can say you could be the first one in line to get one of the front row seats. That's all. You're a freaking groupie. And a fucking broke one at that you'd be sleeping in your damn car. Yeah, that's nothing to be bragging about, Betty. That's desperate for attention. You stick to your Uh-oh. It's very MAGA. Yeah, well, they let you get away with a lot of it. Hey, Vanessa. A lot more than YouTube does, that's for sure. I'm gonna start uploading. I'm gonna do a Rumble. Probably won't be able to get to it till the weekend. I don't even. I'll figure it out, but I'll make the time. I'm gonna start uploading some of my content to Rumble, and I'm gonna start. I'm dual streaming over there or going live on Rumble once in a while. Hey, I'm a single parent now. I need to rake it in. Who knows? Every couple dollars over there will help. And who knows? I'm just going to give it a try.
I'm going to make sure that that the executives get to see the shit that she's putting on there. I'm going to take it right to these execs, and I'm going to make sure that her account is not only that. I'm going to let them know she's been thrown off of YouTube for this shenanigans.
No, actually, no. It was stupid bot that did it over a stupid picture of a dumpster. That's it. It didn't have anything to do with her content reviewing you or other lolcows, other pieces of shit. And it was a true mistake. And who knows? Maybe YouTube will fix it. I don't know. I don't think she cares. See, unlike you, she has a real life. She didn't rely on YouTube. Jealous, Betty?
Form and starts it all over again. So we are going to be, I tell you, I'm done. Leave me alone, or I'm going to come after everything you guys love and just move on. Bullhornbetty's in your name again. I'm going to destroy your life. Okay? I am done with the bullshit. You want to come after me over lies? Fine. You want to call me a racist?
Honey, don't flatter yourself. They're not lies. They're not lies. And it's called reviewing you, Betty. And she has that right. Because guess what? She has rights just like you. You're always preaching about your rights and how you have the right to this and you have the right to free speech. Well, so does she. Go figure. Somebody besides the professional piece of shit has rights. Well, I'll be damned. Not in your book, though, I bet.
It's fine. I'm going to take everything away from you. Little by slow, I'm going to work on taking every freaking thing away from you, and I do have the balls to do it because you were on these.
Ma'am, you don't have balls. You're a woman. 2, how are you going to do this? You don't even know who she is. You have not a clue who she is. You've been trying for how many years to find out? You've doxed the wrong people. Idiot, you're so good at your research. Ugh. I can't with this one.
Platforms, and now that you're rejected by your own people, which is all these oligarchs, and now you're thrown on to conservative platforms. You're not going to run that shit on conservative platforms. Okay, I can guarantee that. You might have fun time right now, but it's only a matter of time before I get in front of the people that I need to get in front of. And you're now in my dog and pony show, little girl. When you're over on Rumble,
Toasty's in the dog and pony show. I bet she's thrilled. Betty, Do you think Burnt Toast really gives two shit about what you think or say? You don't know anybody. You are known as a clown in your so called political activism. Betty, you're not even allowed to be a front row Joe with active protection orders against you. Multiple active protection orders against you. But I have a question for you, Betty. How come you will not and you refuse to talk about the Pennsylvania case? Why is that, Betty? Why is that? Is it because you lost? Is it because you about to lose again? I don't know.
You're in my world, okay? I don't go over there. I don't have a following over there, but I have a following everywhere else, and you don't understand.
You have
I
a
know
following you have a lot of haters, yeah. And you don't have such a great following. You yourself have been on here for weeks bitching about how bad your numbers are. You know, you have a ton. I would, and this is just my opinion and my guess. I would say 65 to 70% of your subs are inactive. Yikes, that's a lot, Betty. Ooh, ouch.
Rumble execs, when they were getting these things off the ground, who do you think? Like even Public Square.
Okay.
Public Square. I know every single executive over at Public Square.
You shit do. Oh,
Patriot.
Well, what did you do? Look up their names? I bet you if you ask them who you are, they'll look at you like, huh? What? None of them people know who you are. None of them people care who you are.
Mobile. Same thing. Same thing. So it's just going to be a matter of time before I go into an event and I speak to an exec and I show them specifically this woman's channel, and I will do that.
Okay.
Believe that, and she knows I will. I'm telling the world I'm going to do that because when her channel goes bye-bye on Rumble, I want everybody to know that that was Bullhornbetty. Okay? So that's where we're going to be. I'm done. I'm done with the bullying on these platforms. I told you I'm going to do something about it, and I plan on it.
Betty, you're being reviewed. That's not bullying. You, ma'am, are a bully. You are the definition of a bully.
All right, we're going to move on, but that's going to be the last time I speak of it.
We're moving on.
We're going to be here one day, and one day we're not going to. Okay? And that's going to be the power of Bullhornbetty.
Ooh.
I do things legitimately. I do things above.
People, do you feel the power? Do you feel it?
Board. I'm going to continue to do it, and I'm going to continue to come out here and show you guys and lead by example that we don't let shitbags run these streets.
You taking yourself out? Because, girl, you not just a shitbag. You a professional shitbag. Bye-bye. Take yourself out.
We take our power back, and we rule them. That's what we do.
Yeah, she's demented delusional.
It's nice to see everybody. Melanie, Tammy.
Demented.
Love being mom of 4. Oh, I love that name. I do love that name. Thank you for being here. Peggy, Sassy Granny.
Oh my God,
Meow.
she goes from wanting to rip your throat out to the next half a second, smiley and trying to be all lovey-dovey. That's fucking scary shit, man.
Nice to see you. Cheyenne, Tammy, YouTuber, Shauna, it's nice to see you. Carmela. And again, just my mouth because you're probably not very important, okay?
Oh.
And you guys are always the first one to talk about grifting and clout chasing, but yet here you are clout chasing. You've been clout chasing me for 5 years. Okay? You will never be a Bullhornbetty.
No, she didn't just say that. Oh my gosh. Cloud chasing. I should have reviewed this yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh, cloud chasing. Oh boy. I cannot.
Never be anything remotely like the people in my chat because they're good people. You will always be pieces of shit until the day you decide you're tired of being a piece of shit. Okay? But I don't have.
Well, I'll tell you what, Betty. You know all about that. See, so you are a professional piece of shit. You know all about it.
Time for your nonsense. Hold on, I gotta adjust my. Did I get that out?
Jason, I can't.
Do I even need my light up?
Where's B
Sorry, I
Kim when
can't
you need
stand.
him?
Do I need my light? I don't think I need my light this morning. Do I need my light? Yeah, I guess I do. Hold on. Let me adjust my
you
camera.
need something, honey. Some nuts and honey. I don't know, but you need something.
Yeah. Okay, sorry guys. I can't adjust it any other way.
Oh, I cannot.
Sorry for giving you a close-up shot, okay? I'm sorry guys, we had to fix some things. I need light because you guys need to see me. Hi, I'm Bullhornbetty. It's nice to see everybody. It's nice to see everybody. And we have the most content on the Summer Wells case. This is her mother, Candace Bly, or up here, wherever you might be. Very, very disgusting lady. Okay, every single child she's had. We don't even know how many children she's had. We've counted between 6 and 10 children this lady has pushed out of her body, and not one of those children are with her. Every single one of the children that this lady has had has been removed from her custody. She is a terrible mother. Okay. She's a substance abuse addict. She's been a substance abuse addict since she was a little girl. She comes from a horrible home because her mother is Grandis, right? Her mother is Grandis. Her mother turned her into this monster that she has now become. Her mother did not care for her, and unfortunately, she doesn't even have a good education. Candace is a product of her.
Bitch. She's an addict, Betty. She's been an addict for a long time. Generational. She's come from a really fucked up life. But one thing she don't have, Betty, is 40-something arrest. Violent arrest. Trying to strangle her own mother. Okay, we're going to fast forward because this will piss me off.
Mother. Don is a product of his family. And
you're a product
Candace,
of yours.
A second diving. Okay, give me a second. I was meaning before I turned the lights on to get my snow photos. So now you guys are just going to have to wait here for a second because we've been bouncing around with these darn snow. We got some pretty snow photos. Okay, folks? We got some pretty snow photos, but I've got to go through here and make sure
live in fucking Florida.
We're going to let the carousel go through. I wish the carousel was... Let me see
if I can make... dear Lord.
That's not what I'm doing.
Hey, little C.
Let's...
Oh, she is a 5150. She's been that for a long time. I had
the wrong thing. C.
But there's more. Wait, there's another thing. She's going to back up.
Oops, no, I don't even have the whole... For the folks who want to come over to the horizontal mode, I've got the ads going every 12 minutes, and you have 5 days before you can ever speak on my portrait mode. It's because we're not monitoring the chat over there. So the people that want to be over there that don't communicate.
Who the hell would actually sub up for 5 freaking days just to leave a comment? Are you kidding me? No wonder your numbers tank, Betty. You're doing it to yourself.
That are in the bushes, that are just like the portrait mode. That's the best place for you to be. But if you're over here and you want to communicate and you're a member of the Bullhornbetty channel, then you want to be over here in the landscape mode, the horizontal mode, the one that goes on your computers and your TV screen. So,
is that so?
Anyways, I'm going to keep reminding you guys of this because we do have. We are changing some things on this channel, and I have to remind you because every day we have new people that haven't been on the channel in a while. Family Coffee Club members, it's the holiday seasons. A lot of people are traveling. A lot of people, have things going on.
Betty, you have been crying for weeks how your numbers are so bad and no one's showing up. What are you talking about?
A lot of people.
You're not changing anything. All you did is hit dual stream like we all have. It took you a week to catch on to that. Hey, Vinny. Vinny kind of out. Oh, come on now, Vinny. Now stop. We're going to put you in. We're going to hide you because I'm not in the mood for that shit tonight. So go ahead and move on. No, I don't want to unhide you. I want to hide you. Shit. Okay, you'll comment again and I'll re-hide you. But anyway, not doing that tonight.
People decided after Charlie Kirk
But
to
I
go
got a
out.
good stream that you can go visit and take yourself. It's called Allegedly with Brittany J. Yeah, go over there.
Watch some grass,
Or go to Bullhorn.
unplug
She
from
needs some attention.
social media for a while, spend some time with friends. Millions of people all over the country chose to do that. They chose to seriously.
Hey,
oh,
Tammy.
thank you, Melanie. Melanie gifted a Bullhornbetty membership. If you
Poor
received
Melanie.
that, welcome aboard. Thank you, and I think you are. And she says, "Happy Tuesday, pictures. Much love, Betty. Love it. I love it." Thank you guys. Thank you. Very hard to try to rebuild this new studio, right? We're trying to do something a little bit better. We're trying to overlay ourselves. We're trying to give you a better user experience on these shows and show details. With the versatility of this program, I can blow stuff up. When we go out there and we're looking at things, searching for people and stuff like that. Well, when we come back here and we open up those videos and look at that, we have the ability to really scroll in there and overlay ourselves over that and talk about a specific
missing persons drama-free area. I cannot. Betty, you all about the drama, baby.
Area. Think about like right here. I mean, if there was something right here, we would be able to point to it and explain it to you and everything. We were not able to do that on StreamYard or Restream. This is only brought to us by OBS, and I've got to build this stuff from scratch. It's frustrating at times, but I'm really due. Thank you. Which reminds me, I did have somebody that sent me a Cash App. Brandon sent me, and I forgot to tell him thank you. So big shout out to Brandon. I appreciate that. Sorry for acting. I didn't say thank you yesterday because I was too busy. When I've had enough, I've had enough. I don't like being like that, and I don't like getting to that point. But one thing you're not going to do, again, I'm just going to remind everybody, I choose to be here. You want to say things to me. You want to beat me up. That's fine. Leave my family and friends out of it. They didn't choose to be on this platform, and I'll be damned if you're going to. And I'm going to tell you.
But you put her on the platform when you were streaming the confrontation you two caused with the neighbor. She was all up in there running her mouth. You put her on the platform. You put it up here for the public to comment on, Betty.
Right now, if I find out who you are when you're doing this, like BT, I got payback for you, baby. We haven't danced yet, honey. I'm coming for you. Don't ever forget. You will be exposed before long. Okay, Bullhornbetty is not done. As a matter of fact, I'm over you going to Rumble. I'm going to go ahead and start filing a federal suit. I was going to file a suit against Kreggy yesterday. I've already got it in me to file a suit.
Number one, you couldn't have filed one against Kreggy because Kreggy didn't do anything for you to sue her. Number two, you can't file one against Burnt Toast. You don't even know where she lives, what her name is, nothing. You know nothing about her. You've been trying for years. Again, doxing the wrong person. But you go ahead, do you, boo. So do you have to know who you're suing, right? You have to know their name, where they live, so they can be served. You have to have all that info to file a federal lawsuit. Betty, please file federal lawsuits. Please jump up from the state, local court, and the county courts. Oh, good. Do it to yourself. Do it, lady, as BJ would say. Oh, you're going to end up in a padded room.
One that's now up on the chopping block. So I'll see you in federal court. But the thing is, baby, I'm going to make sure we do it here because I have a choice to be here in Florida. And what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up having to travel to Florida.
But wait, remember how you tried to fight having to travel to Illinois for your frivolous lawsuit, Betty? I see how things flip around, and when it's she's going to make someone do this. But God, she shouldn't have to do it. I mean, when she's frivolously suing someone and doesn't want to show her face in court, She shouldn't have to. See how that works. Y'all see how that works? Mm-hmm. I'm going to make chocolate marshmallow fudge. I have no idea why I don't eat it. But because I make fudge for the holidays. And the kids want marshmallows. So, yeah, anyway. I don't know why I thought about that. That came out of nowhere.
I just want to let you know that. You're going to end up having to travel to Florida. You're going to keep screwing around with me until I'm going to force you to come here to my state.
How do you know she don't live in Florida? You don't know who she is or where she lives. She could be your neighbor and you don't even know it. When
to defend yourself for your shenanigans. That's what's going to end up happening, ladies. So keep going. Keep going. You're
you want her to defend herself because she's a review commentary channel and she reviews you? There you go again, Betty, trying to take somebody's rights away. Always trying to take somebody's rights away. The whole time screaming, I got rights, I got rights. They violate my rights in Tennessee, and I'm going to sue them too. I'm going to sue B. Tim. I'm going to sue everybody. Good luck with that.
Is going to come. I've given you and showed you enough grace, but at the end of the day, by the end of this week, I'm filing suit, and I'm going to work to unmask you. So, congratulations. I don't know what else to tell you.
Mine is 21.
Congratulations. I wish you the best.
Do you know anybody else that has to actually play an audience clapping for themselves? Tell me that she's not pathetically seeking attention. Good luck with that, Betty. You're going to go nowhere with it.
I really do. I wish you the best. I'm pretty sure your boyfriend's going to be pissed off, and so is your mama, because you're going to have to come up with a lot of fucking money.
Why? I thought family was off limits, Betty. Here you are bringing her family up. Your mama better get off the pot because you're going to need lots of money. And I believe Burnt Toast is married. Jelly much. But didn't you just say family's off limits? I get it. It's not off limits when you want to use it. It's only off limits if it's about you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your mom created a real shit show here, in my opinion.
I hope those 4,500 people that are in your Rumble account are going to help you.
Oh, you jealous? She got more in her Rumble than you. Betty could never pull the kind of numbers in her live that Toasty does. Never, ever. And she knows it.
Bullhornbetty's coming after you. And you know what? You're going to have to explain this because it's pretty freaking egregious. You don't know me. You don't know me, and I've got no reason for you to be doing this for 4 freaking years. And you're going to explain now, I can only go back 2 years, but I'm going back 2 years, boo-boo. And especially calling me a racist.
Okay, boo-boo. Do you, boo-boo. Boo-boo. Everybody, meet boo-boo, the professional piece of shit.
That's a statement of fact. And you're putting all this stuff up. Okay. All right. BT, you get to you're going to be deposed by Bullhornbetty.
Hey, Alan.
I bet you that's going to be the highlight of your life because you're such an obsessive bitch. But we're going to come for you.
Oh, Betty. Now, that's not very nice or Christian-like. But, Bets, we've already know what kind of depositions you give and how you break down and fall apart and know you're just got your ass handed to you. So you, got rid of the case because you knew you couldn't win. Huh? You want to do that to yourself again, Betty? Huh? Good luck with that.
You're going to need
it.
All right. right, guys, moving on. Summer Wells is an important character and I don't know, I apparently there is a thumbnail for Harmony Montgomery in the Summer Wells file folder because obviously it's debuting here on the show. But this is also a reminder of why we're here, okay? Harmony Montgomery.
You're there not because you give anything. You don't care about them kids. You exploit the hell out of these kids and their families and their friends. Everything you can. You don't give two shits about anybody but your stinking ass. And that's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. And I think this is it for
Montgomery was a little beautiful girl that you see in the middle that was forced to her father, which was a felon.
Okay. I'm not going to go into these cases.
Who's that benefiting? Who is that benefiting? Who is me misrepresenting the truth? Who is that truly benefiting? I don't see where anybody's being benefited. Enforcement being energetic about the case in coming to the public. And those are some big words to cold.
I understand. It's a very sensitive and challenging case due to the circumstances surrounding her disappearance.
What the? Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? That was the weirdest thing I have ever heard. Something all of a sudden, just noise started coming through my phone, and I don't know why.
Because you have a video.
I don't know why. This is a little crazy.
Stop it. Stop it. You know exactly why. You have a video queued up, and it played next in the next in queue. Stop it.
We have a gremlin. Hopefully you guys heard that, and it wasn't just me.
Good Lord.
His sister came out abusive first time because she feared Summer, who, yeah, that's it too, Tammy. I remember that. Yes. Yes, you are exactly right. You are exactly right. Oh, I think it's because I was hitting this. Okay, I know what it was. Apparently I closed the buttons. There we go.
Oh, good Lord.
I accidentally. So I'm very excited about this. For the case like this, rural area, even one still might come forward.
Okay.
Because you got to understand, people out here are constantly getting in trouble, and somebody might have some information.
We'll finish this one after I can, because I want to be able to come back at her, with the real facts of the Summer Wells and stuff. And I'm not in the mood to do that. I want to have laughs. So we will do that part another day. But this video is from a day ago. And it says, I'm getting to that age. Are you ready to see her age? I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of this, but we'll see. And then we're going to move on to Lolli and Julie. Actually, Lolli on Jones's panel. Man, that bitch. I don't know who's worse. Telling you that these four, the quad of 5150s. We got BJ, we got Julie, we got Lolli, and we got the professional piece of shit. That's a quad of evilness, in my opinion. All right. Let's go.
Well. Do I want to put
okay, everybody. I forgot to do it. Look, I don't have BJ doing it right now, so I got to do it. No, I can't do it for an hour like she does. But listen, if you're in here, please hit that thumbs up. Sub up, share it out. You can become a member. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, and yeah. I actually did a goal only because a mod reminded me. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad that I have to be reminded. But anyway, yeah, there you go. All them things. Hey, SDJK, how are you? All that YouTube stuff. Okay, let's get back into the professional piece of shit. I hope it's as good as, if you notice she's in the same outfit. Now, I don't know if she had this on for a couple days or she just did a ton of videos and uploaded them over the couple days. But Betty's known to stay in the same clothes, so it wouldn't be surprising. Anyway, hey, she got out of her jammies, all right? Didn't get out the bed, but she got out of her jammies. And this one I'm going to speed up.
What else I want to put behind me?
She gets on my nerves. Dookie was so chilly. It's chilly
I
tonight.
don't know what else I want to put behind me. Let me find something.
You
I want
know,
to find.
my critters aren't used to it. You know, they're used to that warm Florida weather. It starts getting a little cold. They all want in the house. And that tubby cat, he got plenty of fur and tubbiness to keep him warm. Now, what's weird is he'll stay out here when it's freezing cold. But when it's like nippy like this, nope. He wants in the house. And I'm glad because he doesn't like Bullhorn. So, yeah, he'll be biting at my cords and me. As soon as she cackles, it's all over with. Oh, perfectly. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey. All right. Let's have at it.
Oh, we can use this one. I like this one. I like that one. Why not?
Why not? I don't know.
Why not?
Why not?
Hello,
I don't know.
my lovey-dovey, dovey-dovey-dovey-dovey-dovey-dovey-dovey-dovey. It's nice to see you. I'm Bullhornbetty.
Look, if I come out saying that shit, please tell me to unplug.
Oh,
we know what
but
you
we're
are.
not coming here for true crime.
You're right. Oh my God, that's the most truthful thing you've said in years. You are not true crime. Not going there for the true crime. Ooh, yay. And you are a ppos. Introduce yourself as the professional piece of shit you are.
Hey, Rebecca, Melanie. It's nice to see you, Karen. Hey, Deanna, Chastity. You know that age where you give a damn is but everybody needs a break from true crime. Ain't that the truth? 1988, if we can only
someone
just
else
go back.
told me that yesterday, and I felt bad. And they can't do PayPal or Cash App, so that's the sub that I strictly did a Venmo account just for her, just because she can't do it any other way. But she could never get it to work for her for supers on YouTube. And she's been trying. I feel so bad, but I did set up, for her. But I don't know what's been going on. Thank you again. Oh my gosh, perfectly again. Thank you. Wow, thank you very much. Even though it's not showing, I actually have 4 of my goal because Purple gave me one in the start to remind me to do a goal, and then it wasn't working right for perfectly. So I actually have 4. Thank you very much.
High five. Chastity's giving me a high five. She's like, hell to the yeah. Hey, Samantha, it's nice to see you. I'm just wondering, hey, Mama.
Oof.
I think I'm getting to that age. I'm getting to that. I'm you know what? I've been angry since Sunday. No, Saturday. I've been angry being since Saturday.
No,
I don't
baby.
know what the hell is going
on. No, Betty. No. You've been angry since the day you came out the womb.
On with me. I mean, like spitting mad. Everything's pissing me off, folks. Can somebody explain? I'm staying in this mood. I do not
she
like
does.
I'm
she does,
you,
Ellen.
everything is getting under my blessed skin. Like I'm having one of those days. Everybody else, raise your hand if you guys get like that. Am I the only one out here that just gets like that? I don't. This is kind of, I've been frustrated before, but not like
Betty,
this. Like
I couldn't live the way you do. I couldn't live with so much anger and hate. I couldn't do it. No, it would eat me up. I couldn't. I don't have it in me. I couldn't do it. Why do you give total control of your life to your anger and your hatred? I don't know. I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Bobby's Pin, thank you very much for the $4.99. Darby, thank you. Darby, you do so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got 6. Yay. Oh, Betty.
I feel like this is a little bit, a little bit different than what I'm normally accustomed to. I'm an apostle. You know what? I swear I've been talking about waking up every morning. And I've been getting a little hot in the mornings.
Oh.
A little hot in the mornings. Okay. Well, I'm telling you, I feel like my give a damn's busted. I don't care what your problems. Okay. Yeah. I'm just. I don't want. I don't want to be with it.
Oh.
Because I'm mad. Okay. Let's talk about Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday going great, right?
Mhm.
Saturday going great, and then we got some knuckleheads, right? You got some knuckleheads doing some dangerous BS, and you know me, I'm not going to put up with it, okay? So we went out there in the streets and got it corrected right quick, right?
Oh, honey, you didn't correct nothing. All you did was make an ass out of yourself, as always. Even the police told you you were wrong. Also, if you go back and listen to what you and your friend are running your mouths about, she tells on herself. She said, yeah, Betty, they were telling me that, they've had problems with me speeding up and down the road. Yeah, Betty. See, unlike you, I don't listen to just the big exciting hype. I listen to the words. You weren't even down there then. You have no idea what your friend called those neighbors because you weren't even there till after the fact. And then you went and inserted yourself and conveniently turned on your camera then after you get them all going. And you did use a derogatory racial slur towards them, Eddie. You said you have no problem doing it when you're mad or when you want to hurt someone or hit below the belt. It's okay for you. Yeah, that's racist, Betty.
Okay.
Okay.
So then comes Sunday. Not a whole lot going on. Go on our live. Everything's hunky-dory. Not too crazy on Sunday. I don't think anything major happened. I think I did the live in the morning. I don't even know if I did a live in the afternoon after church. I can't remember. And then I wake up first thing Monday morning to just something just over the top. And I am just flame-throwing mad. Oh, but Sunday I did send the email off to the county commissioner. So Saturday the event happened. Sunday I did do something. It's not like I did send the letter from what happened on Saturday to the county commissioners. But then by Monday, you got the knuckleheads, these hate channels that used to always do that nasty nonsense, doing that nasty nonsense. So we had to handle that stuff right quick on Monday, which I didn't really want to do. That kind of set me off. And then today comes around where we're getting our Board of County.
What did you handle? What exactly did you handle? Because everybody who wanted to review what you did, we all reviewed it. You didn't stop anything. So what exactly did you accomplish besides looking like a big asshole? I don't know.
Commissioners on, right? And everybody blocked Dr. Bob McGinn for Tao that won't even freaking show up for work. Thank God he was there today. That was surprising.
Hey, Brad.
So now we're going to be stopping the show on Tuesday, or we're going to be going really, really super early on Tuesdays because now I'm fighting mad. I was already spitting mad from Saturday to Tuesday. I have been spitting mad, and so I keep wondering, have I made it to the era? I feel like I've made it to the. I'm 42. I look 20. My voice sounds young. I'm short. LOL. I wish I had.
Oh, honey, you don't look 20. I don't know who told you that, but they're lying to you. Betty, I was blown away to find out how much older I am than you, and you look older than me. I don't look as old as you do, and I'm 62. I'm 12 years older than you, and you look older than I do. Yikes.
To look. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I am blessed that I don't have, I'm getting a little bit of, wrinkles up there. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, I see some of the people that are my age that I went to school with, and it looks like a freaking ocean, like a wave after.
Oh, my God, guys. I got to tell you this, especially Java. I got my daughter that she likes them digital. They're into the digital pets. And they have, it's called an itsy bitsy hamster wheel. And it's actually a virtual pet. Yeah, she wanted that so bad. I got it for her. She's going to be thrilled. And I got him his dinosaur one. Hey, CJK. I'm trying so hard to get into the Christmas thing. But anybody who wants to rap, feel free to volunteer. I hate that. I will do anything else. Just don't make me rap. My husband always did all that. He knows I hated it. I mean, I would help him, but he knows I hated it. I'd rather go scrub the toilet or fold some laundry. I hate rapping. That's what they invented bags for. There's all kind of cool gift bags now. You don't even need to wrap shit anymore. But they're too little, so I have to wrap, because they a whole thrill opening it up. Yeah. So yeah, please, feel free to wrap away.
Factor wave up there. So I think I've done pretty good, and I do not do good
Gift bags and
okay,
juice.
I don't do
I know,
a
I
healthy
love it.
regimen, so it's not like my skin is perfect. I know it looks better than what it might. I do have makeup on right now, but I don't have like the best skin. I mean,
I got them because of you. So thank you.
Skin under the makeup. Oh, thank you, PJ. I appreciate that.
I
Love the
like see what Darby sent them, and some of them.
But I got the discoloration. I have some scarring on my face from my younger years, from some of the stuff I did. I got like all this like dark splotchy stuff over here. You don't see it with my makeup. My makeup does pretty good, and then there's not like dark splotch. It's just stuff I see. That probably if I was out there, you probably wouldn't really notice it too much. But whatever. But I think I don't look 20.
Well, sun damage, Betty.
I acknowledge I definitely don't look 20.
No, you don't.
I don't think I look 46 either. I don't know what I actually.
Oh, you're only 46? I thought you were 50. Holy moly. So I'm 16 years older than you. Yikes. And those botches like that are sun damage. Just saying. And you know it.
Look like personally. I mean, I don't know what age because
you can even that out. You want me? I'm not going to bother to tell you how. See, I don't. Years and years ago, I would spend outrageous amounts on these skincare kits for which was ridiculous because, man, it doesn't matter. If it's a good product and it has the right ingredient, it can be $10 and do the same as a fucking $150 jar. So you just got to know what to use. You got to be a budget bitch, and the shit works, man. I mean, I don't look 62, and I know that. But yeah, you don't. 46. Are you sure? Check your birth certificate, because yeah, I could. Never mind.
I've never been good with age to begin with. I feel like I look older with the glasses, but I might look. Actually, you know what? I think that's different. I think I look older without the glasses. I think I look younger with glasses. But I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can't see. I can't see without the glasses. So there is that. Okay. Maybe that's why I think I look old without the glasses because it's so blurry. I look like an old lady.
Hope you wasn't in here. I get my card December 16th. If you're still in here, I just wanted to let you know. I was gonna message you later, but yeah, I can't wait. First thing I'm doing, even though it's chilly, I'm going to the beach. Even though I can ride my bike to the beach, I'm that close, but I'm going down to the beach. I'm gonna let some balloons, some safe environmental floaties go for yeah. It's wild. I get the card the day I lost my husband. That threw me for a loop today. I was like, no, not the 16th. I'd rather have him.
I should probably stop. Hey, Betty fan. What's shaking, bacon? What's shaking? Oh, we're having a day. I'm so angry. I'm fighting mad. And I like my county commissioner, my Mike Ron. I broke up with him today. I'm so mad. I want him off the board. I want Amanda now. I want him and George. I want everybody off the damn board. They piss me off. I was just hoping to have a little relief. I wanted to go, but now I'm just going back to the rooms just to piss everybody off, just so they have to look at me. At this point, we're going to be figuring something out on Tuesdays. Man, probably Thursdays, every other Thursday, because I'm probably going to be there in person for all my stalkers. I don't really care. You guys
right now, this time of year is the best time actually to get your skincare and stock up on it. Because it's, everybody's trying to outsell everybody right now. You can get hella deals on good stuff And I do want to try that Primal Queen though. I've heard, not just from Clue, but I've heard off of YouTube from people I know. They are swearing by that. And I mean, it's a little pricey for me, but it's on sale right now. But yeah, like that Medicute, you know, that I was able to get the overnight mask like for 70% off. And even though they're telling you, oh, do the collagen from the outside, you also need to do the collagen from the inside. And right now you can get really good deals on either the collagen pills or the collagen powder. But because of the deals are so good, because there's so much out on the market, you can really get some good deals and stock up a little bit. But I've always been pretty simple with my, you know, back in my 30s, hell, you know, I wasn't alright. I was making killer money. My husband had his business. We were making killer money. Yeah, I bought expensive makeup lines and skincare lines, way too much of it. I used to, yeah. I mean, you can only use so much makeup at a time. And a lot of that ended up getting thrown away because, you know, it's only good for so long. You can't keep it for 20 years. You know what I mean? If I didn't pass it along, I ended up throwing it away. So I quit doing it that way. But, you know, once we started really heavy fostering with a lot of kids, all that fell to the wayside. And, you know, I always found something that one of them needed, and I always put them first. And that's how it should be because, you know, I took them in and promised to provide a good, stable home for them and give them what they need and want. And that's what we both did. We made a lot of sacrifices. And he used to get on me about it because sometimes most time I over sacrifice, and I did, you know, and I was trying to work on that. But you know, whatever. Anyway, let's get back into this. But yeah, I was just reading chat. That's what made me talk about that. She's nuts. I say it often. Yep. Betty, psychiatrist, would need a psychiatrist.
Boo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. I think everybody just needs to see because I'm about to start being nasty to everybody. I think I'm at that age.
Oh.
I think I'm becoming the cranky old.
Wait. When did you stop being nasty to everybody? I mean, you'd have to stop first so that you could start again because you've never stopped. But okay.
The cranky old bee. I don't wear makeup. Yeah, you look young though. I don't really pay attention to makeup. Well, the day I wear makeup, most of the time I don't wear makeup. I'm trying to, you know, whatever. Right? I'm just trying to get through the day. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's nice to see you all. Hey. Thank you, Lisa B. Always. I got that. Thank you so much, honey. We all love you. Don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise.
Ooh, don't tell them.
Hey, YouTuber, it's nice to see you. Sonia, it's nice to see you as well. We're just, you know, kind of here. I just needed a backdrop. It's not like I'm here for this. I'm not. I was looking through my backdrops. There wasn't really a whole lot to choose from, and this one kind of just stands out, so I grabbed it. So calm down. We're not talking about any all you people in the bushes that are just here that spy. We're not talking about y'all, okay? It just happens.
She only has like 10 people talking in her chat. Yeah.
It for me at the time, okay? I mean, if you really want to, I guess we can put this Yahoo up, but I didn't see any point in putting this Yahoo up because I'm about to drop a video on him because I just did a tiki-taki. So I'm gonna drop it. So I didn't really want this, you know.
Guys, I forgot to tell you. I always forget about this. Hype the video when it's you can't hype until the live ends, but make sure you hype that video. Okay, I always forget about that.
I'm just saying. I wanted this. I thought this was a little more colorful. I didn't want to look at that guy. That guy I don't like. So I just thought I'd explain myself to everybody. All the looky loos, you know, poking in from the back of those bushes.
Really,
we don't want you thinking we're here talking about you. We're not. We'll let you know when we are. All right, boo boo.
Oh all
right. My! Like I think I'm getting to that age, you know, where you just quit caring, not caring, caring.
When did you ever start caring? You'd have to start caring in order to quit.
When you go from caring to Karen, I'm sorry for all the Karens up in my chat. People tell me, you know, we even said that. We're like, you know, it's got to be awful for people that are truly named Karen. Like we got, you know, The real me too. She's a Karen. She's gonna kick my booty. She's gonna kick my booty. But anyways, so I was in the meeting, as
honey,
you guys saw.
You're the reason the term Karen even came about.
If you guys are on my Facebook, some of you guys are, some of you guys aren't. Most of you guys are on my Bullhornbetty side. I try to tag Bullhornbetty in as much stuff as possible when I do my personal stuff, if it applies to something, you know, on Bullhornbetty. So you guys might be able to see that there. We talked about stuff that probably doesn't really matter to you. Garbage. What did I talk about today? I talked about issues. The issue I had a comment about the garbage, contracted projects. Because you know what? And this is for the people that are out there in their counties and stuff like that. You know how you have those corporations.
So Betty goes live on YouTube to talk about how she's pissed off about her garbage collection. What the fuck does your YouTube chat care about that for? They don't live there.
That like bid on like work that the county needs, right? Like we need a new building, or we're going to upgrade our building, or update a building, or do this, or
what
do
do
that.
They care,
well,
Betty?
we got to get bids for all of that, right? So we usually never go with the lowest bid. We used to go with the absolute highest bid, of course.
Betty, you don't make the decision. Oh, she. Oh.
This new board, I think we're somewhere in the middle of the bids. But still, those people end up jacking up the rates before their contract is over, so we end up paying more than even the more expensive bid was. It just drives me nuts. Anyways, reducing employees by 10%, and then, of course, we had a legal issue where our county attorney is doing work on behalf of the city, and we're trying to figure out how that's able to be accomplished, and, of course, our county commission just keeps avoiding the issue. So I'm really just getting very, very, very frustrated, and so I just went off on everybody. Like, I'm just like, you know, let's just throw everybody, let's just go scorch earth, kick everybody off the board, and let's just start anew. But you know what? That never, ever really works out. But I am looking for, I'm starting to feel like there's just not good Republicans that are running for office in my community, and I'm ready to, you know, think outside the box and start looking for conservative independents and Democrats for support to get some of the efforts that we need here. If I can't rely on the freaking Republicans to get stuff pushed through,
Wait a minute, but I thought you hated Democrats. I thought you said they're the worst people on this earth.
Across the aisle to start getting sensible legislation done in Manatee County. And maybe they should too, because I'm telling you, this is becoming bullcrap. So I'm just saying, I think I'm getting to that age. So I ended up hurting.
She got really pissed because they elected a new president of the board and stuff, and Betty had no input, of course. And whomever she wanted didn't get it.
I ended up. Anyway, so one of my county commissioners now wants to talk to me, and I'm having a funny feeling that that's not going to go very well. So.
Yeah, I doubt
they're going to
talk to you.
I think I'm getting to that age where, like, I'm just ready to set a match.
Betty, everybody in your county on the county commission knows that you are the town clown. They are aware of who you are. They call you out at the meetings on the regular because you spread misinformation and lies. And they're always calling you out on it. They're well aware of who you are.
To everything and build anew, you know? Proverbial match, hate channels, calm
build
down.
anew.
We're not talking about like real matches here, okay?
Oh.
Just say. So
I
don't know what to do.
But you were talking about real matches when you threatened to burn the councilman's house down, when you threatened that local reporter who told the truth about you and only shared public information about you. Or maybe it was when you went up to that car that woman and her small children were in with your bullhorn and your buddies acting like an idiot, still didn't realize you were at the wrong fucking house to begin with. Yeah, you're doing good, Bets. You and the Proud Boys couldn't even get the freaking house right.
If anybody has any suggestions for the old bets, send them to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Send them to bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Oh yeah, they tell her. They call her out. They sure do. I've reviewed several of those meetings because their meetings are on YouTube. They have a YouTube channel. They show them live. You're allowed to. Yeah, I have. Blank Screen has too. I think Toasty has. Oh yeah, they've called Betty out. Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of my day. I haven't gotten through, but I don't even think I have completed half of the stuff on my list of tasks for today. So
what?
Now we're not only feeling bad, very upset, realize my workload just got twice as large. I'm really kind of...
Betty, you don't have a job. What workload? You do YouTube. You make videos. Stop acting like you're all important and you got all these jobs because you don't have one. Nope.
Not feeling very kumbaya at the moment. I'm just saying. I don't
You
know.
realize that you're talking about doing shit that, well, you don't really put much time and effort into. I mean, I reviewed those meetings. You really don't. You have no clue what you're talking about half the time. You're so far off, which you are 99.9% of the time with everything else too. Yeah, you realize that you're the one that does that, right? That you don't have a job to do that. You know what I mean? You don't actually work for... Yeah, never mind. It whatever floats your boat.
And then Marker's here, baby oil, the official.
Oof. That
Now
fake
that at least
laugh.
brightened my day. However, now I'm crying. Okay, I don't know why I can't laugh anymore. I think I'm at that age where I can't even laugh anymore. At least I can sneeze without peeing. Damn it, I haven't gone that far. I heard about that shit too. I'm not looking forward to
No,
that.
because you never had a real job where you had to do a lot of heavy lifting and stuff. So that might pass you by.
I'm not looking forward to that day. But my balls are starting to leak. You know? Every moment of the day. You start laughing, my balls start leaking. Oh, I can't. I hope somebody else is crying with me. I can't today.
What the fuck is wrong with her? What is in that coffee cup? This woman has done lost what little mind she had. It's done gone. It is out. It is totally gone. Totally checked out. I want a sample of what's in that coffee cup. I want to send it off to the lab.
Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I took my videos down, but on my personal YouTube, my personal Facebook page, I took them down, but I'll probably put them back up. I put them to me personally. So, leaky balls. If you guys have ever been here for the leaky ball skit, I think I'm gonna have to find. You know what we should have done? We should have clipped it. We should have clipped it when we knew. Now it's been so many weeks. I don't think we're ever gonna find that clip unless somehow magically we have hindsight that I don't know how hindsight clips everything she does. She's just good. Maybe she'll remember which one it is. Oh, good gracious. Okay. My. I think we all needed to laugh. Trust me, today I was spitting that. I'm angry. I am just angry. It's like this week, like everything going into the holidays has just been not right. Everything has just been off. I don't know what it is. I mean, this goes beyond. And I'm not trying to like go cray here, go like, what do they call it? Conspiracy theory. But I feel like this is a little bit more out there than like, I don't know, karma, universe type of stuff, Am I the only one? Christmas lights would look good in your bucket. Which bucket? I've got a clear jar, but Sonia, she's the one that gave me the bucket, and it's not.
Bucket.
I'll ask her. Ask me what? Who? Ask me who? Who says I'll ask who what? I know it's like it here. Am I missing somebody talking in the chat? Like I feel like I'm reading everything. I'm still not following the conversation. Do you guys know it's rude to leave the person that runs the show out of the conversation? I'm just saying. I'm just joking. Little Orange Man. It's nice. Oh, Little Orange Man. Good afternoon. It's nice to see you. We're just. I can't say the word. Sonia will blush. Okay. We're just, bleeping off. There we go. They're having conversations without me, and and like this group's having this conversation. This group's having this conversation. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here, and everybody's leaving me out of all the conversations involved, except you, Little Orange Man. You just keep saying hi, Betty. And Jacqueline, hi, popping in. Hey.
She is really gone. Wow.
No, I'm just joking. We're just having a ball over here.
Oh,
I've had
no,
one of those
we're
days
not.
and I didn't feel like talking about anything, but just, I don't know, something funny. Because I'm telling you, I'm like ready to I don't know. We need a
You've
top-down
done
change
spun
in
out of
Manatee
control.
County, okay? Apparently, it's been a little minute since I looked under my own hood. And I ain't liking what I'm seeing when I looked up under the hood, okay? So I'm angry, and I don't. When I'm angry, I throw temper tantrums, and I'm in the process of throwing a very public.
I mean that we don't need to know that you looking under your hood. Nobody wants to look under. Oh, nobody wants to see under that hood. Oh, now you don't put that image out there. Oh, that's you done spiraled. You done spiraled.
County temper tantrum. Just letting you guys know if you need
County
to know. I'm throwing a temper
What the
tantrum.
hell's a
Apparently, they've
county
been working,
temper tantrum?
and I'm throwing a temper tantrum.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that's for sure.
any suggestions from the peanut gallery? You guys are so.
Yes, everybody's got, and I'll take that. You know, whatever, float your boat. I don't know what I'm not a peanut gallery, but that's your chat. They are for being there. But this is from an outsider. I think you should seek help. Immediately. Immediately.
You guys are so communicative over there. You know, in your independent conversations. Anybody got a little bit of advice for the old Bets over here that feel like she's getting to that age? Trent is going to ask Hindsight about flipping all your leaky balls. We need to find leaky balls. Because you can't replicate the original, right? You guys know that. You know, we were here and all of a sudden it starts breaking. I know it was a kitchen video. I remember where I was. It was a kitchen video. It was a kitchen video. It was a kitchen video. That means it was one of these portrait little modes. I don't know if that'll help her find it any easier. But it was in the kitchen. I remember because I had to grab the box next to me on the counter. I remember I had to reach around. The screen. Everything we say anymore sounds so
really
I don't know what it is. Like I said, I think I'm getting to that.
Betty,
I know. Sonya,
you're 40 fucking 6. You're not getting. Shut up. You act like you carry yourself. Most of the things you wear, yeah, you act about 65 or more. But you're only 46. Get the fuck out of here. You done lost your mind.
She's been with me too long. I don't know how she puts up with me this long. Because I'm a love machine until I'm not. Do you guys remember like the Chris Proudfoot? You know, well, it wasn't Chris Proudfoot. It was, and I remember what it was. It was Crystal Clear Chris, right? The Crystal Clear Chris shirt. And I remember Terry Bowersox following me up to that store. What was it, Sam's Club or whatever?
That's a damn lie. That man didn't follow you anywhere. You were the one driving around his town where he lives. He was inside the store shopping. Got a receipt to prove it, time-stamped and all. You found his car in that parking lot because you were looking around for them. You know you were. You sat there and you waited for that man to come out of that store, and you proceeded to follow him, to stalk and harass and threaten him. You jumped out your car and acted like a wild damn banshee. You did that. You followed him. And that's why you got a protection order against you.
Was watching my live and followed me up there.
No,
and, you know, of course, other people were watching, called the cops, whatever. I'm sitting there talking to, I was none the wiser, didn't see him drive by. Everybody else did, of course.
Yes,
And
you did. You waved the cop down. He wasn't pulling you over. He even said it if you listen to dispatch. You waved him down.
Rolling, but I'm sitting there, you know, talking to that guy, even getting out and screaming at at Terry Bowersox, and I've got the Crystal Clear Chris shirt on. Okay. Well, Saturday, while I was out there dealing with that whole thing in Palmetto Point, which I can tell you, I was fit to be tied. You guys saw how I was with, you guys saw it. I forgot I turned it on live. You guys saw how I was with Mr. Bowersox. You turned it on
after you got the you and your friend got the drama going. After you guys said enough to get them to respond. Yeah, Betty.
So you saw how I was with those people that was running up and down the road 50 and 60 miles an hour. I was fit to be
That's
tied.
funny. They were running up and down the road with a vehicle, with a truck that didn't even have a fucking wheel on it and didn't have a plate on it. And the other tire looked to be flat. So you tell me how they were running that up and down the road at 50, 60 miles an hour.
I got my shirt on that says I'm a love machine as I'm blowing the horns and throwing flames out of my mouth. And I looked over at Laura because I just got done telling the that officer was asking me. She just had the request if I was willing to take the video down of them, and I'm like, absolutely not. I was on public property. I had every right to film it. Blah blah blah. They can kiss my ass. And I turned around and I walked in and then I walked out and I looked down. I said, hey Laura. She's like, yeah. I said, I just realized we did all that with my nice shirt on. She goes, what does it say? I said, it says I'm a love machine.
Using it as a shield.
She's on the other side of the street, and that woman just bust out laughing. She just bust out laughing, and it was funny. It kind of broke everything up a little bit because it was getting a little too serious there too. So, anyways,
at 10 o'clock they're moving. Where do they work or something that they have to move at night? That would suck to move at night. Well, I guess if you're a night owl, or you work, you move when you can move. I guess. The way I've been sleeping, that's probably something I'd do right now, because, yeah.
Anywho. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Guys, just to let you know, in a couple of hours, I'm going to be dropping a new video. If you were on my TikTok, you probably don't need to watch it. You probably already saw it because you saw it live. But if you were not on my TikTok and you have not signed up for my TikTok, you might want to go over there and sign up to my TikTok. I have a Bullhorn, Bullhornbetty, and a Bullhornbetty backup, or I think it's backup, or Bullhornbetty 2. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think you guys are gonna find the second one. Well, just put Bullhorn. There should be two of them. There should be two of them. I'm pretty sure they both have Bullhornbetty. One might have BHB. One might have BHB. I don't know. I'll find it. But anyways, over at TikTok, my main account is Bullhornbetty.
Till 2 o'clock in the morning? Are they vampires? Or do they just work where that's the only their shifts? That's the only time it allows them. I mean, other than that, no fucking way they could be making that kind of noise at 2 o'clock. No. See, you're nicer than I am. Hell, I could run the vacuum cleaner and my kids don't wake up. So I doubt that would wake them up. But it would bother me because I'm a very, 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 very late sleeper. That's why I've got to turn off any noise on my phone or tablet, because any little noise will wake me up. I've always been a super late sleeper. And I'm not one that can just be asleep instantly. I mean, my kids can lay down, especially my daughter. And it's wild, with ADHD, usually sleep, good sleep schedule, ADD, ADHD can be really difficult to manage. Oh, no, not with this one. She lays her head in that pillow sometimes. She's out. Rarely does it take her a couple minutes. Now, it takes me a good while to fall asleep. Knock things off your wall. Oh, hell no. See, you're a lot nicer than I am. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
I just dropped a video about this guy, and I just did a live, which you'll not be able to see. You're going to have to wait until I drop it on this channel here, which I'll drop that live on this channel here in probably about another 2 hours. So right around 5 or 5:30, you will be seeing that. We do kind of have an update in a different perspective.
Look at how she goes from, in a matter of a half a second, she goes from totally losing her mind to talking serious about her TikTok, her videos. It's just, this woman needs help
on this. Also, I will tell you I will give the spoiler alert while we wait, since we're live and you guys are here, is that the U.S. Marshals have joined the search. That is the breaking news on the Travis Turner case.
It's not breaking news. You're late to the game. It's not a spoiler alert. It's already out here all over the place.
The football coach from Union High School in Virginia still has not been located. I dropped a video yesterday on TikTok whether or not this guy is deceased. Did he, do self-harm? We go through that. It seems like there are a few people, and I'm dancing. I'm kind of teetering that there is a real possibility that might be the case. I'm kind of going back and analyzing the his psychological profile, the little bit of information I can find out about.
You're not analyze what? You have no experience, no education, to be an analysis of anything, Betty.
Him to plug in to help kind of gauge what kind of mentality he has and whether
Lord,
he would be a candidate of self-harm. I mean, I guess everybody theoretically could be a candidate of self-harm, but there are just certain personalities that would be more likely than not. So I'm just kind of trying to see if we can find some type of behavior that might indicate whether he would be out there deceased. Because if we know a little bit more about him, I think we might be able to at least make an educated guess, is what I'd like to get at.
Lord.
So anyways, be on the lookout for that. That'll be dropping.
You would have to have an education to be able to guess.
Hours. And thank you all for being here. It was just to break things up. I felt bad because you guys know I like I used to be so proud of my county commission and my county commissioners, and now it's just a hot mess express.
Okay,
there is, I can tell you, there is infighting because
Betty,
I'm
nobody in your chat lives in that county. They could give two shits.
I'm angry. I'm spitting mad. I'm angry about everything going on in this county. I'm angry that I got maggots crawling all over my garbage cans. I'm angry that there's trash littered up and down the street.
Fucking wash your garbage cans. I bet you don't. When's the last time you cleaned out your garbage cans, Betty? I clean mine out all the time. You take the frickin' hose, turn the water on, and clean your garbage cans. If you're having maggots, it's because are you using garbage bags? Or are you just throwing trash in the cans and not cleaning them out? That seems like a you situation. So now you want the county to come and clean your garbage cans for you? Get the fuck out of here. I bet you she's never cleaned them run down, beat up pieces of shit. We live in Florida. It gets hot as hell. Things get stinky. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. My trash cans sit on the outside of my patio on the right-hand side. No, take a hose. It takes 5 fucking minutes to clean them out. Use fucking garbage bags. Don't use them as, what is she doing? Just keeping the lid open and just throwing her trash in it as she has it? I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Clean your own goddamn garbage cans. Excuse me. Gosh darn. I shouldn't have said that word. Sorry. I will get better at saying that.
Because we only have one single trash and they're not picking up anything that my neighbors put next to their trash can.
Yeah,
I'm getting sick of there's just a lot of dysfunction going on in my county. And after going through what I went through Saturday, and law enforcement telling me I need to handle getting all these things done.
I thought you had such a great relationship with your sheriff, and he's such a great guy, and the sheriff's department is freaking awesome. It's the best. And yeah, now they're not so good when they don't agree with you, Betty. So you're mad at law enforcement because they didn't do what you wanted them to do. Instead, they followed the law like they're supposed to, and they used common sense and seeing that you two old bats were the one harassing the neighbors.
When I'm speaking to law enforcement, and they should be the one moving this stuff up in their command, not me. But here I had to go out and do that shit. Okay, fine. And then I've got some Yahoo in my own freaking county.
Oh, that's what I'm going to try to do tomorrow. I'm going to try to get a hold of that body cam footage because the cameras are on automatically. So I don't know if I can get it, but I'm going to try. I should be able to. I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with getting it. I don't know if I feel comfortable enough showing. Well, the neighbors have already been shown. She's put them all over her Twitter, her YouTube, her TikTok, her Facebook. She put out their address, their name, everything on her Facebook. And then she tried to hide the shit after she had it all posted. But yeah, if I get it, I will definitely be showing it tomorrow. I'm going to try first thing in the morning, see if I can get it. Because I have a funny feeling just by how she acted after talking to law enforcement and the words she used, especially when she was saying, well, the officer asked me to take down my video. And I said, no, I refused and I don't have to, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that means they were not on Betty and her BFF side.
I've already called the cops on her, in the past already, to the point where they knocked on her door and told her to leave me the F alone, and she's still on it. I lost my crap then. And then I walk into
Betty,
my county.
Your can doesn't bother you. She doesn't bother you, Betty. You want her to, but you're talking about one incident. The woman lives by you. She has no choice but to go there. Well, she did. She doesn't live there anymore. She moved. She still owns her properties, but she's living life, traveling and enjoying life. But Betty, she didn't stalk you. She don't give two fucks. The woman is living life. You can't say that. You don't live life. You live social media. That is all you have. That's just a sad life. It really is. What else do you do, Betty? Besides frivolously sue people. If you're not suing somebody involved in multiple frivolous lawsuits, you're harassing and threatening someone. Your life is nothing but chaos, and you create it all. You stay shut up and locked up in that little box, and
The good old boys club, sitting on my own damn dais. I literally have had it right at this moment. I feel like I'm living in a twilight zone.
Okay, so
and
now
I feel
her county and and the sheriff's department now are the good old boys club. Here we go, because they didn't do what Bullhorn wanted them to do.
I feel like I'm getting to that age because I'm ready to start saying, this is just not working, and I'm not
No,
happy.
you're not working.
And nobody
you're
likes
right.
me not being happy because, again, I am the wild card. I have no loyalty to anybody but the causes that I'm loyal to. And these people are just not performing like they need to be performing, period. So that's been my week. We very rarely have weeks like this, but this is it for us, for me. This is one of those crappy weeks. It started out crappy. It looks like we're probably just going to have one really chaotic week that's going to be highs and lows. It is what it is. So we'll see you for the highs and we'll see you for the lows. But Betty's pissed. I don't know what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. Yeah, I do. We're going to start off with Summer Wells. We've still got Vinnie Politan, and we still got 2 more videos. We got like literally 2 hours of videos to go over, and that's just mainstream media crap. We haven't even dove back into the Summer Wells file that I have, with all the videos and all the stuff. We're going to be going through all of that with Summer Wells. We're going to go back to the beginning. It's all kind of out of order, so I'm going to try to put it all in as much order as possible when we see them. But they're all, thank you, Pebbles. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and a floating heart. I missed all of them. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Well, at least we got a few laughs out, and I feel better, but I felt like it was just, it gets, I got too many sticks going on, when you got too many fires going, it starts getting too much, and it's like everything's kind of hitting all this week, and it's not very comfortable for me, but it's life, and I got to get through it as much as possible. It's my life. I deal with politics, and I deal with true crime, and I deal with animals on these platforms. So, it's always kind of trying to juggle and trying to keep a healthy, happy life. And some days those things just don't collide, and that's okay. Tomorrow will be another day. But today, I got to tell you, once again, pretty freaking pissed off. Pretty crappy day. Pretty crappy day for Manatee County, I'll tell you that. But at least I got one person that's at least willing to sit down and talk to me about my grievances. So, and I didn't have to reach out to them. They reached out to me. So I appreciate that. And we'll see how everything goes. So that's all we can hope for, right? Make a little bit of noise. Hopefully we move the needle a little bit. And that's what I'm kind of doing for myself here in Manatee County. It's just, I don't like being like this, but sometimes you got to get a little rough around the edges. And I feel like, I was...
Yeah, you're right. You're doing it for you. Not for no one else. For you.
For too long during all the lawsuits. We're kind of winding through these lawsuits, and it's time to start handling business again. And things have gotten really out of control. When I go to step back in, they're just a clusterfuck. Excuse my language, but I don't know of any other word to use other than that. And I don't like it. It seems like every time I think that things are right, they're not, And I guess that's the crazy of politics, right? Just when you think you got it, you find out somebody's weak. You find out somebody panders to money. You find out somebody panders to attention. And it's just like, just a constant battle. But we'll keep trying the best we can. Keep trying the best we can. All right, to all my beautiful people that are out there doing the same thing that I do out here in these rooms in my county, God bless you. Keep up the good fight. And don't take no for an answer. And if you see something, by God, you say something. I watched them block a good man for being chair today. And you know who lost today? The residents of Manatee County. You know who benefited today? Freaking the developers. And that's the problem we have. We have the developer problem here. That's why I know exactly what's going on in Sumner County, because we have to fight that crap right here in Manatee County all the time. I know how this shit works. I'm telling you guys, I know how this stuff works. And it's really starting to get under my skin because I'm talking about Sumner County. I'm dealing with Sumner County. And I come back here and I see this nonsense going on in my own county. You got me messed up. I'm just telling my county, you got me messed up. We're not going to play like this. If you think we're going to have
So
nonsense.
Betty's pissed because who she thought should have been chair wasn't voted in as chair at the county commission board. So she's pissed.
Good old boys club. You guys are going to be on a block, and you're going to show. You don't want to play that game with me.
It's always
I will tell
when
you.
Betty don't get her own way. It's an old boys club. They're bad. They're all dirty. There's corruption. There's developers. It's all the same schmeal. Has been since she's been on here.
Do not. You will lose. You will lose. You will lose. You will lose. Because you know what?
Yeah, they don't lose.
I'm here for the residents, and people know that. And when they know that this is wrong because of all of these things, they're going to vote right. They're going to vote right because one thing we do around here is educate our voters, and I hope everybody else does too. But this has got to stop. We don't put blocks in. We do whatever's the best for the county. No exceptions. No matter if you can't check your own personal BS at the door, and you want to get clicky on a board in Manatee County or a board that I work on, like as an activist.
You're not an activist. You're not on any boards, Betty. Anywhere. You a clown. But you're not on any boards. And they don't consider you an activist. And Betty, what have you actually won there? You're always mad because you never get what you want. Nobody pays attention to you. Just saying.
We're going to put a spotlight on that. That's not going to be kosher. It's not kosher in Sumner County. It's not going to be kosher in Manatee County. And that's where we're at today. I'm very, very angry. I'm very, very angry at what I saw. I'm very angry.
County clown.
I just want everybody off the damn board. So that's where I'm at. All right, guys, rocking out the coffee beans out. We will end today on a true crime note. I promise you we will end today on a true crime note. I'm not sure what true crime story we're going to be talking about, but I will be going live. I always say I'm going to go live in the evening, and then, like the mob crew gets on, and I like to listen to what they have to say and what he has to say, and then, Clutch the Pearls gets on, and so I like to hear a little bit about what he has to say. So, it's like, it gets to the point where I try to come live, but I have a funny feeling, you know what, let me just be honest. I think I'm probably going to drop this next video on this guy here, and I probably won't see you guys until morning. I may drop a few more videos because I got a lot more stuff that needs to be on my checklist, but to be honest with you, we might not do the last live today. I'll kickstart this off where we'll have our second live stream like around lunchtime and not so late in the afternoon, and then we'll do our evening kind of around, I don't know, 4:30, somewhere around there, maybe 5, and try to kick it off like that. So we'll see how all that works. I'm still playing around with the schedule to see what works best for me as well as you guys. But again, you're going to want to hit up X, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and of course all the channels we have here on YouTube. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Thank you for all the I love those little emoji things. Those things are so cute. I got to tell you, I love them. I love them. Sometimes I look down and I miss some of them, and I wish there was a way I could go back and check, but I will. I'll go back and check and see them. But thank you all for the love and the support of this channel, and just for me to take a little break, because I'm telling you, I'm getting wound a little too tight. I'm just angry about a lot of stuff, and again, starting to feel like I'm getting to that, that 50-year-old I don't give a, bleep age, even though I think I'm cruising into it a few years earlier. I know my age is only 46, but I feel like I'm getting to that 50, mentally, because I've got the I don't give a bleep attitude right now, and I'm like really thinking I got no loyal bones here, not to any politician. Okay, my loyal bones are to my people. Okay, that's it. The people of this county. And
when you turn 50, you don't care anymore? Okay. But Betty, in order for that to happen, you'd have to care first.
The people of this county. I don't have any loyalty. I tried that loyalty crap with KVO. It bit me in the ass. I will not do it again. I look out for the benefit of the community at all costs, period. I don't care where we got to go. It's whatever's right for this community. And I can tell you what's going on is not right. So we'll keep fighting.
Who are you to say what's right for the community, Betty?
Keep up the good fight, folks. I love you. God bless you. We'll see you in the morning.
Oh, good Lord. Okay. Oh my God. She's done lost what little mind she had. She's done lost what little mind she's had. Talking. No, she's never. Yeah, she's a whole mess. I do want to know what's in that coffee cup. I gotta know what's in that coffee cup. Okay. Oh. Loves emojis. Yeah. She is an emoji. She's an enigma. I can't even say it now. Yeah, whatever. Enigma. Yeah. Anyway. So, I don't even know where to go from that. Oh, that woman's done lost her little pea brain. So, we can either go into BJ and Craig, or we can watch the train wreck lolli on Jones's panel. And ooh, that's a whole shit show. So what would you want? One, if you want to listen to Kreggy. Oh, wait a minute. She's live, isn't she? And I've got permission to stream it from everybody on Rumble. Let's see what she's saying, if it's even worth watching. Let's take a peek. Because you know she's gonna make all kinds of excuses about last night and the videos that she hid and all that stuff. But let's see if it's worth listening to. Because if it's boring, she's reviewing Clue. Oh my god, you want to watch it? I got permission to share it. We can watch it. We are going to watch it, peeps. She is reviewing Clue. Yes, we are watching it. I got permission to use it from Rumble, and I can use it for multiple people who are streaming from another platform. So don't get your. But the thing is on Rumble, I can't go back to the beginning. I don't think. Let me get the stream. Let me bring in the Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. I don't think I can go back. I don't think it's weird how it works on Rumble. Let me go to who's all? I think a couple people are streaming it. Let me see. Oh, maybe it will let me go back. Let me see. Let me get rid of the ads. Oh, it will. And BJ was late as usual. Okay. Yeah, she was late as usual. She's always late. But she does commentary. So let me see who else is streaming it on Rumble. Because I don't want to cut out her commentary. She cracks me up. She does good commentary on Brittany. But Brittany reviewing Clue. Oh, good Lord. She's going to say, they're stealing my shit. They're streaming me. Not stealing your shit, bitch. I'm streaming from a whole other platform. Oh. Wait, I might just use Trisha's because I think she's just streaming if she's not, so I can use hers. Oh, these ads are crazy on Rumble. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay. And I'll make sure to drop the link for Trisha. Nice. Nice. Yes, I like. Let me get rid of some of these open tabs so it doesn't.
Getting older.
Own it.
Okay, let's go where she starts.
Dear Biggins,
Why ain't it going up?
I'm trying to tell you.
There we go.
It's at the front door.
Why did it do that? Maybe it's
Girl,
not.
she went
Not gonna let
through
me
your
back
live
this up?
second by second and bragged how she could go frame by frame. Lady, that's honey, that's so funny to me. When I was a kid, she said, I said what? It's on a person and
Oh,
bragged
it's not gonna let me
how
go back.
she could go frame by frame. Lady, that's not a brag, but an obsession. That's what I'm saying, Banjo. Only in YouTube land do you hyper focus on a person so much and not like be embarrassed by that, right? And then says that I'm so bothered by her. Girl, no.
Yes.
I promise you, I never thought about your Thanksgiving
Let me
dinner
see if we
one
can do
time.
it on
Like
here.
No, I didn't think
you've
about the holidays. I was thinking about
you've never bothered me to the point where I felt like I needed to post a photo to prove that my food's better than yours. Like what?
No, it won't let me.
Do it.
Do we?
why.
I've never.
Or I can wait till she finishes and play it, or we can listen to from here, and we can go listen to Lolli. You guys, I'll let you guys choose. We can listen to Lolli, and I don't know how the BJ stays on all hours. Do you want to just pick it up from here? I can't believe she's reviewing clothes. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What you mean in chat? I know, but it's not letting me. I do, but it's not letting me. It's wild. Yeah, it's not letting me.
You've never bothered me to do it.
Even though they
Refer to her as
Oh yeah, it is. Now it is. I don't know how far it's gonna let me.
I was
you.
thinking
I'm so it's obvious you have a
Nope,
busy
and then it
life
goes
with
right
kids
back.
and
It only
Craig.
lets you go so
She's the
far
one
back.
that's an empty nest who sits on YouTube 24/7 but can't clean her toilet. It's so weird. Oh, it's so weird.
right, Ivy Lee.
That's
I
all
agree.
you
Hi,
can come
Sam.
up with. Her toilet was stained because of the water, and it was old in the water. That's all. It wasn't that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bet you'd never even show your bathroom, would you, BJ? You know, the one you just got running water in not too long ago. Just saying.
Hi, Mitch. Good to see you, dear. Hi, Teachings. Hi, Brenda Sue. Hi, Luminous. Hi, Regina.
You guys want to hear Lolli? We can come back to this.
All right, hold on a second.
You gonna
My
read Anna?
goodness.
It's not that long that she's up there. I'll do that. We can watch that real quick. It's not that long. They all slur. Okay, so tell me what you guys want to do. Do you want to listen to the lolli thing and go back to Brittany, or just go ahead listening to Brittany reviewing Clue? Yeah, she shames us for last night using Craig's PTSD as a shield, so I sent a Rumble rant. The Spitfire told Snoozy to fuck off. I kind of figured she would. And what's wrong with Craig is not PTSD. Craig wasn't even in the service that long. Stop it. Stop it. Craig is an alcoholic, in my opinion. He has a drinking problem. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. That ain't right. What the hell? Hmm. Well, thank you, Bullhorn Dragon. Thank you again. Well, let me fast forward through this intro. Okay, I don't want to listen to nothing but that part. This is on Jones's channel, but that's all I'm playing out of it is the lolli part. She's not up there that long, but we'll play that real quick and then we'll go listen. I don't know why Rumble won't let me back it up. That pisses me off. But BJ will be on Crime Victim for a while. Is she getting a lot of super chats playing victim and using Kreggy? But she's the one that used Craig for her content last night, in my opinion. But this is probably going to piss a lot of you off. Did me? Oh, this woman is infuriating. She's worse than all the above.
On them because you don't like words on the internet. I'm not a fan of that.
None. That's what she sent.
Sent you a clean clip.
And said, I did put a post out because I was tired of Julie throwing my name in there, saying I hate Jews, all the stupid stuff. And I used that clip and I apologized for it. I apologized if I ever offended anyone or anything. I got angry about it. I should have never done that. It is, I can't go back and take it away. But at no time have I ever called anyone with this clip and used it against Julie.
Yes, you did.
I'm not a person that can say, oh my gosh, this is abuse. I questioned it enough.
You thought she meant dog.
That I sent it to a friend of mine that she specializes working with disabled kids and autistic children. And I said, look, I don't know if this is anything. I don't want to be the one to make that decision. Will you listen to it and do with it what you feel? Put it in the trash or call someone about it, whatever you feel, because you know things better. That was it. People are like, call it in, call it in. I said, look, I've sent it. Okay. It's out of my hands. I have sent it.
So can I ask a question? So did you play that clip on your stream for
No,
people
ma'am.
to kind of give opinions or weigh in on?
No, I did not, because, and I think when Joneson hears it, she will probably agree. That's not something that needs to be put out.
Yeah,
I
was going to upload it and I decided not to because I get it.
You heard it?
Well, I just don't know. And I don't want people to run.
I don't want to play. Yeah, I don't want to play. I did hear it.
And that's,
I don't want to play because it's somebody else's kids. I am curious though, when somebody sent it to you, why did you even even getting that clip right now, feels very that's not my kid. I don't live in a house with them. I don't know what their abilities or inabilities are. I don't know anything about that kid to even have that message or pass it along. Why did you feel like you had to take that on to
The only reason I did, like I said, Julie putting out lies after lies after lies. And then someone told her I had the clip. I had told a few people I heard a very disturbing clip from Julie's live. I said, I don't even know what to do with it.
You told people during a live stream, or
No,
did you tell people
no,
like in private?
it was in
You're a
private.
damn liar because you put out that kind of shit, lying and shit on Katie and Chris.
It got back to her that I had this clip and was holding it over her head. And I'm like, no.
Okay, so Lolly, were you the one that she was referring to on Queen's panel?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't listen to any of them.
So you had a community post that said, Julie, at
Mhm.
Julie Profound Autism, take my
Yes.
name out of your mouth, or the
Yes.
video I have will be sent to Child Protective Services in your state. I was sent the video, but I have never played it. I don't play like you. My heart tells me your son needs protection, but I don't know him or your family, so I will not make that call. Stop talking about me, your choice.
Right.
So 2 questions. Number 1, you don't feel like that is like, that's a dog whistle.
Well, she
That's
said
for
it
other
was.
people to see that there's this alleged possible video out there that you believe could potentially be something enough for, for CPS or APS to see, but you're holding it back. As long as she doesn't talk about you, which feels a little blackmailish, but also on the opposite
Sure
end of
is.
it, like, then somebody's going to see that. You don't think somebody would see that and be like, hey, what the fuck? Like, maybe I should
No.
call if Lolly has seen this.
No, I mean, I would like 100% honest. I was pissed at Julie for talking about this clip that was nothing, but it was something.
No,
you
it
hear the
wasn't.
child being cussed.
No.
And a slap.
No.
A hit. You hear him being hit and he
No, you
cries
don't.
out.
Okay. But again, we're not there. We don't see, right? I could slap my thigh and you could think that somebody just slapped me.
And let me
Right?
tell
Like,
you,
you don't
that
see
is
it,
the
so that-
exact reason I would not make a call.
Well, yes, but you then made a post, right?
Yeah,
You made a
that
post
post is
to her
incitement.
and like
Yeah.
put it out there for other people, because then like it's possible somebody could have gone and watched that. They could have
Exactly,
again,
because
thinking like
Julie
you
took
did.
everything about it, twisted, turned it around, and I told her, take my name out of your mouth, or I will go ahead and send it in. I will. I was to that point. I'm sick and tired of her using my name with stupid stuff and lies. And yes, I
Look,
did apologize.
I don't like Julie. I've never hid that fact. I never jumped on welcoming Julie train when she did what she did, because I didn't buy it. I didn't believe it. I don't trust her. She goes real life. She digs into shit that's none of her business. She doesn't get things right, and she doesn't care. She runs with it anyway. That's my opinion of her, and I'm allowed to have it. However, you, my dear, were wrong. No matter how you want to spin it, no matter what you want to say, what you did, you're no better than she is. You're 2 peas in a pod. You two go ahead and have at it with each other. Idiots.
For it because I feel like I did wrong. I apologize to anybody. There was any anger, anything that was done personally to anybody that affected them, I apologize for it.
So you do recognize it was petty.
Yes. And that was out of anger. That was me getting so tired of Julie twisting everything around like the clip was nothing. It was something when you hear this child being said, shut the fuck up, Spencer, whack, and the child screams out, and Julie jumps from her chair and runs to the door.
So
there's an issue.
Hold on. Wait. Let's go back. I just listened to the clip. I don't hear the smack
I
personally.
can't hear it clearly because I'm on StreamYard, so I can't.
I'm telling you.
No smack. The kid was not smacked. You're a fucking idiot. Look, you don't have to like Julie to see that she really cares for her son, for her stepson. And she's been there through all this. Yeah, and then that's a choice she made, of course. But yeah, what you did was simply to get revenge. You lied and you put it out here. You knew by even mentioning it to one person. You know how YouTube works, Lolly. Stop it. BJ, you should be calling this shit out, right? But no, you stick right by her, just like you stick by Sinner, because y'all belong together.
I can't hear it.
You will, yeah, you will hear it.
I don't hear a hit, but again, I'm not there, so I don't know. I do hear the fuck, and I do hear him making noise after that.
You
and
do
Julie,
this to BJ, oh my God, it'd be the end of the world. But it's okay for Lolly to do it to Julie because BJ and Julie don't like each other. And Julie's done some fucked up shit to BJ. She has. She's put out some fucked up shit about BJ. It is what it is. And in all honesty, she really had no reason to go at Brittany like she does. But that's, Come on, Julie went real life on her, dug up stuff about her grandma. Come on, it's insane. Stop the shit. Julie, I'm sorry, but she goes too far.
He's concerned at the noise and goes. It doesn't sound like he's crying, but I don't know. But he's not my kid. I don't know what's going on. Therefore, no call should be threatened. No call should be made.
Lolli took a clip out of one of Julie's lives. And in the clip, she claims that she heard Al mother effing their son and heard him smack him and heard the kid cry out. And that's not true. None of it's true. He said the F word, but he wasn't saying it at him like she's meaning it. And then she went and proceeded to pass it around. And then went and made a community tab threatening Julie. If Julie didn't stop mentioning her name, she was going to turn it into CPS herself, or APS, Adult Protective Services. And he was not being slapped. The kid, you could clearly hear, he was not being slapped. He did not yell out because he was hit. He's high level autistic. He stems. And if they heard anything, that's what they heard. But Julie's, I'm sorry, and I know this is going to piss a lot of people off, but it's how I feel. And I'm not going to hide my feelings. Julie has exploited the hell out of him. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Okay? But that's between her and her husband to deal with. I don't watch any of it. But it doesn't matter. And Julie has went as real life as you can get on people. But that still don't make what Lolli did, right? They're both wrong. They're both pieces of shit. They actually belong together. Seriously. They're so much alike.
I tell you, somebody says something on the internet. That's kind of crazy.
Can I tell you where,
Julie? What did you expect? You look at the shit you've done to people. You don't ever think that it's going to come back at you? Come on, now you're not that stupid. You left TikTok because people were so mean to you over there. Stop it. Just stop the shit.
I'm at in my thought process.
Yeah.
I cover Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers every single day. That child was being abused. There were CPS cases.
No, there's no evidence. Not one iota of evidence.
This is happening all the time. That child's disappeared. What if something happened like that?
Hold on. I want to take a step back.
That's kind of where my thought process. Excuse me. That was where my thought process was.
Okay, how do you know that he was being abused though?
Because of the CPS cases.
What CPS cases? You don't know. And guess what? There was a couple. And guess how many's on his biological father, Lolli? Lollipop, lollipop. What a bad flavor of lollipop.
CPS cases or closed CPS cases, because we don't know that. We do not, we're not privy to information from CPS. That's number one. Number two, just because there is an open CPS case does not all the time mean that there is actual abuse happening. Can it be possible? Sure, I'll give you that. There's a possibility for abuse happening, but to state that
there could be, Katie was trying to find any resources she could to help her son, because you people keep overlooking the fact that there were severe behavioral issues, not only at home, but at school, and things had been escalating. You fail to mention that or to acknowledge any of that. Katie was trying to find resources to get her son the help he needed. Y'all twisted and mangled that too to make it seem like she wanted to get rid of her son. You're fucking idiots, all of you. It would not be uncommon for a parent to reach out to CPS, because believe it or not, they can hook you up with some services. CPS isn't just about removing children. They're about keeping a family unit together. They're about helping the parents find whatever it is they need, whatever programs, whatever assistance they can find. There's so much more to it. They have resources that you don't normally have access to. So there could it could be, and like I said, you're gonna be surprised about the couple CPS cases there are, who's really involved. Y'all are gonna have to eat some shit if that's the truth ever comes out.
Absolutely abuse happening. That's wrong. And I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit passionate right now because I think we're talking about
Well,
something
let me get a little bit more
here.
passionate. When you talk to his teachers personally,
Yes.
you'll have a different story.
Hold on, you
Well,
talking to
good,
teachers?
Witchy woman, love your
Private
name.
conversations
Yes.
with the teachers don't that again.
Wait.
A teacher, right? And don't get me
See,
wrong, I'm not
taking
saying
these
anything about
cases
teachers, right? But a
to
teacher is going to have some
Look,
type of
I'm not
engage
sure.
the
This
cooperation
has
of
nothing to do with
employment
Sebastian,
programs.
other than
Yes,
the
you'll
fact
do that
that
too.
I did not know if this was something that needed to be looked into. I was not going to make the call. I'm not a professional on this. I had a feeling
So you
that I
chose to pass it around to people you knew that would pass it around. Then you chose to make a community post and use it to blackmail her because essentially that's what you were doing. You were threatening and blackmailing her. All you did was give Julie ammo and content. Oh, now you want to come out. Now that I'm done reviewing the bull scorn, I'll let you out for a little bit, Sir Duke. I gotta let the boss out.
didn't want to react off of something on YouTube that would make me be like, oh, that was revenge. That's not what this was
I'll
about.
be right back.
But you
At all.
posted it as if it was revenge, that if
I
you didn't
did.
stop talking,
After
you were
she
going
would
to do
not
that.
stop talking and lying about the video.
Right.
And I was like, shut the fuck up. Get my name out of your mouth. Yes, I was wrong and I have apologized.
What video was she still talking about?
Oh, the same video,
This
I
one?
assume, but a different part of it.
How did she know you had that? How did she know you had anything?
Someone had told her. Someone out of the few people, the 4 people that I had talked to.
Oh, so there were 4, not just the one professional person.
Right, Smiley.
No, there were 4 of my people that subscribed to my channels that I had talked to. And I told them, I'm very concerned about this kid.
Do
Did
you
they see
watch
the video?
Spencer on a regular basis? Do you watch
No, I
streams?
do not
Okay.
follow her channel. All I know is I heard a child being slapped after being told, shut the fuck up. And then
He
he
never said
cries
shut the
out.
fuck up. He said fuck. They were going back and forth. Julie was going in to help. Spencer was using the bathroom. Julie
Like
pulled
I said,
out, I
I'm
got
not a
it, I'll do
professional.
it.
Neither are any of you on channel.
But
And
you
that's why
can't.
I
I
sent
am
it out
an
of my
autism
hands.
professional. I have an autistic child. I know profoundly
Okay,
autistic kids.
Chelsea.
I've been following
Yeah.
Sebastian's journey
I'm not
for a
about
very
to
long
fish your
time.
ass
So I
out
know
of
what
there.
his stims
Turn
are.
me
I
into
know
the
how he
bad guy.
reacts
I
to
don't
things.
care.
I
don't care.
Yeah,
No,
well,
that's
tell
not
me
going
what
to the
I'm
bad guy.
gonna do.
You posted that and you made yourself the
I
bad guy
did.
because you.
All right, I'm gonna back this up a minute so I can comment. Sorry, I had to run and use the ladies' room. My dog is in there snoring up a freaking storm. I could hear him as soon as I opened up the door. He should be ashamed. I literally have to take him in and put him up in bed, or he will sit at this door and cry the whole time I'm live. I figured out what to do with him because he was doing it, at first. Because it would be around the time my husband would come home from work and he'd be looking for daddy. And after a couple months, but anyway, now I take him in and literally put him to bed. It's insane. All right, let's go back to this.
I don't
No,
care.
but that's not a long time. So I know profoundly autistic
Okay,
kids.
Chelsea.
But she was using the bathroom.
Subscribe.
Oh, so there were 4, not
Right. Did not know if this was something.
wait.
A teacher, right? And don't get me wrong.
Hold on.
I want to take a step
Wow,
back.
That's kind of where my thought process. Excuse me. That was where
How
my
do you
thought
know?
process was.
Okay,
How do you
so I
know
want
that
to
he
let
was
you
being
know.
abused though?
I know that this does not all the time mean
Okay,
that
so
there's
this is where I was chasing comes up. Sorry, I'm backing this up. I should have stopped it, but I didn't want to leave you guys with nothing playing. But he's snoring so freaking loud that dog cracks me up. I have to make this dog will sleep till lunchtime. I literally, especially mornings, I have to get up and go somewhere. After I do the school bus, I literally have to make him get out of bed, and he is so pissed. He has such an attitude about it. But he will sleep till 1:00 if I let him. He's like crazy. But then once he's up, he wants out every freaking hour. It's mind-boggling. All right, sorry, sidetrack.
abuse happening. Can it be possible? Sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
There's a possibility for abuse happening. But
I
to
got to
state
get him a little stool. Well, actually, I'd love to get a new bed. My bed is old and it needs replaced. It's old as fuck, and it's not comfortable anymore. But it's too high for him with his arthritis in his hips. So I need to get like either a little set of steps or a little stepping stool, something he's 78 pounds. So it can't be something little, you know what I mean, to hold him. But I would love to actually get a smaller bed. I don't need a California King anymore. And it's like I said, it's freaking older than Hills. But I might, I don't know, this summer maybe. I'm going to downsize too because I don't need that big of a bed. But anyway, I don't know how I got sidetracked as the dog was snoring. Let's get back into these idiots.
There's absolutely abuse happening. That's wrong. And I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit passionate right now because I think we're talking about
Well, let me get a little bit more passionate. When you talk to his teachers personally, you'll have a different story.
What?
Talk to his teachers.
Again, private conversations with the teachers don't. That again.
Wait,
I don't believe that, because if you did, if you truly had a private conversation with his teachers are going to be fired very shortly after this. I'm sure, because they're not allowed to speak to you. They're not allowed to tell you a damn thing about that child. So either you're lying or you've been played. Because this now is out here in the YouTube streets, and I'm sure somebody's already forwarding it to the school. So you may just cost his teacher, him or her, their job. I hope you're lying. I really do. I hope that a teacher would not violate that and give some total fucking stranger on the internet personal information about a student.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything about teachers, right? But a teacher is going to have some type of information.
I'm not. This has nothing to do with Sebastian, other than the fact that I did not know if this was something that needed to be looked into. I was not going to make the call. I'm not a professional on this. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to react.
You made it a point to. You just said it with confidence that Sebastian has been abused without any proof
of something on YouTube that would make me be like, oh, that was revenge. That's not what this was about.
But you posted it as if it was revenge. But if you would stop talking,
after she would not stop talking and lying about the video, and I was like, shut the fuck up, get my name out of your mouth. Yes, I was wrong, and I have apologized.
No.
What video was she still talking about?
Oh, the same video, I assume, but a different part of it.
How did she know you had that? How did she know you had anything?
Someone had told her. Someone out of the few people, the 4 people that I had talked to.
Oh, so there were 4, not just the one professional person.
No, there were 4 of my people that subscribed to my channels that I had talked to, and I told them I'm very concerned about this kid.
Do you watch Spencer on a regular basis? Do you watch?
No, I do not follow her channel. All I know is I heard a child being slapped after being told shut the fuck up, and then he cries
shut the fuck up. He said fuck. They were going back and forth. Julie was going in to help. Spencer was using the bathroom. Julie
like
pulled
I said,
out.
I'm not a professional. Neither are any of you on panel.
But you can't. I am an autism professional. I have an autistic child. I know profoundly autistic kids. I've been following Sebastian's journey for a very long time, so I know what his stims are.
Turn me into the bad guy. I don't care. I don't care.
That's not you into the bad guy. You posted that and you made yourself the bad guy. I did. Right. So I'm not making you the bad guy. But you don't know about Spencer to know his reactions to loud noises or loud voices. You don't know.
Okay. And that's why I sent it in. Don't you understand? I couldn't make that call.
Sent it in. Who the fuck are you? What you did is you passed it to people you knew would pass it around. And that's exactly what happened. You do the same shit BJ does and then claim you didn't do nothing. Shut the fuck up. You knew what you was doing. And you're right. You shouldn't be making that kind of judgment call. And in all honesty, if you really seriously thought that a child was being abused, you would have made the call right then and there instead of leaving the child there to continue being abused, huh? That even proves more you're full of shit and a liar.
I don't know that family, just like I said in my post. I don't know that child. I don't know enough to make that call. I sent it to someone that could look into it if it was anything. I'm not going to make that call. I don't know what
you did make the call, though.
I have not followed up.
You did make that judgment. You did make that call. You passed it around saying that's what she was doing. You made a community post to threaten and blackmail her with. You did make that call. You did make that judgment.
I told her, this is out of my hands. This is not something I am going to ever put out. But now I feel like
I have the same clip. Yes, there's only one clip, Ebony. It's the same one. It's where Julie's sitting in her other son's room. She's sitting in a chair. Al walks by. She says she's going to help Spencer in the bathroom. She goes in to help him. She's gone 3 or 4 minutes. She comes back in. She's cleaning her hands. Al walks by, brings her in her cappuccino. He then goes into the bathroom. He helps Spencer. You can hear Spencer's typical stimming. He's singing a little bit. Then he stops. Julie's like, is everything cool? Yes, fine. She sits back down. She's still talking. She hears a sound. It sounds like this. And Al says, fuck. Spencer goes, ugh. Spencer never cried. Spencer never screamed. Julie immediately got up and went in there and said, is everything okay?
What if he dropped the
right back.
toothpaste? What if it was just the toothpaste dropping?
The way, no. He either smacked the counter or Spencer smacked his own chest because of frustration, which he does often, or something. The way Julie explained it was he was trying.
And I've only watched a very little of Julie. And I did watch some of her TikTok videos because I was going to review her, so I wanted to know what I was talking about. And I also wanted to be able to tell you people that she also inflates this shit about her getting this law passed. She did not anyway. We're not going to get into that right now. I've already covered that. But he does smack himself. He does smack things around him. He does. He stems. But anyway. And I didn't watch much of her. And I picked that up. Lolli, you're full of shit. You did this. You lied. You knew you were lying. You did it on purpose to do exactly what it did, only it backfired on your ass. Because guess what? Nobody cares for you and nobody cares for her. So that just goes to show you how wrong you really were to do what you did.
Trying to either finish up cleaning him up after using the bathroom or brushing his teeth at that point, which Spencer doesn't like any of those things. He doesn't want those things happening.
Tell you,
Can I ask a question?
Can I just say this? I made a post and it was wrong and I apologize for it.
No,
On my life.
It's not an apology though. It's not. It's not an apology.
You sent it to 4 different people and you threatened her by saying you were going to do this.
The very first time I sent the video, other than to this woman that works in that profession, is just now to Johnson. Because I wanted it to be the correct clip that people are talking about. I cannot make that call. I am not a person that can decide because I don't know that family. I don't know that child. I have never.
Exactly the same thing with Sebastian. Don't know the family, don't know the child, never even been in that house. No clue. But look at what you've done. You have a history of this.
Raised an autistic child. I'm not making that call.
And we watched Spencer.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Right. You don't.
So, Lolli, I'm confused. Though.
I did not know.
Can I ask? Hello? Can I ask? So how is it if you only sent it to one person, right? The expert in that area, you sent it to them, the girl that you know. You sent it to her. Right. How in the world would Julie have known you had this video to even be talking about it prior to your post?
I talked to 4 people and I had told them I'm very concerned. I don't know if this is anything or not, but I was sent. And I have never said who sent it to me. It was someone that was in her life at that moment.
Okay.
And they
so you sent that
that's
clip.
right, Lolli. Thank you for posting that comment, Johnson, because it reminded me. Lolli was involved in the shenanigans with the fake pictures and videos with the Nancy Grace show. Yeah, her and Spanky.
Listen. No. That clip has never been sent, but 2 times.
Oh, you just talked to those 4 people and told them what you seen in the clip?
Yes. I didn't even
so it's your
explain
version
the whole
that they
clip.
got.
I said I was.
And so did one of those 4 people then either go tell her or start talking about it?
Do you want my answer? Listen.
She's trying to finish a sentence, Lolli. If you'd let her finish without talking over everybody.
Well, you asked me a question, and I'm trying to explain it to where you understand it, because this has turned into something that it shouldn't.
Well, there we can agree. I think this shouldn't have even been in existence.
Exactly.
Still recording.
And I apologize on my part for putting that post. I never, ever should have done that. But I was pissed, and I did. And it was wrong. But I told 4 people.
A lot, don't it, Purple? Man, I used to have so many problems like that when I had Spectrum's internet. Ever since I went to AT&T, I've had no problems. Okay.
I heard a clip from Julie's live that concerned me. And I didn't know what to do about it. Why is somebody sending it to me? I don't have an autistic child. I've never dealt with one with the severity that I'm assuming this young man has.
Okay.
Do you know
and
how
I
many bad
said,
things
would it be
happen
wrong if I sent? But listen, would it be wrong if I sent? I asked 4 people for their advice. Would it be wrong if I sent this to someone who is a professional in that field? And they said, if you're
Yeah,
concerned,
I don't drink coffee at night. And I don't know why. The coffee doesn't keep me up. It doesn't do a damn thing for me. I just usually just enjoy it in the morning. It's a chilly night. I might have to. Maybe not. Oh, speaking, I was looking on Amazon the other day, and they have a try me box of a couple because I want to. I've only ever regular coffee. Okay, now that I got this Keurig, I want to venture out. I do like a vanilla cappuccino. A good cappuccino is good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get. There's like several different flavors in there to try. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have no idea why I keep going off topic because these people bore the fuck out. Because I just want to, shake her into, stop it, just stop it. But you can't. So I'll talk about coffee.
to that person.
Okay.
And that's what I did. No one
okay,
else.
I'm trying to figure out how do we get from if that happened in private between you and 4 people, right? I'm trying to figure out how do we get from a private combo from you and those 4 people, right? And then you decide to send it to the 5th person, which is the only person
You're
who
getting
gets
a new
to.
laptop for Christmas, so maybe I'll figure out how to do more on YouTube. That would be good, Darby. Start a channel, do a channel. Aw, that's awesome. You're getting a new laptop. They have a Keurig advent calendar. Oh, really? Huh. I used to shop a lot at Kohl's and always had Kohl's bucks to use. Haven't shopped there in a long time. Yeah, this box of different flavors. It's actually I think like $19.99. I was surprised. I was really surprised. I thought it would be more than that. Just enough to sample them all, because I don't want to get something that has a bunch of this and a bunch of that and end up not liking it, and well, then what? So it was just cool because it was just samples. I'll have to look into that though, about the advent calendar. I'll check that out. I'm in love with that damn little Keurig. It's just my coffee's always so hot and it stays hot and it's so fast. My good old Mr. Coffee, God rest him, but he was old and he just didn't keep the coffee hot and you had to make a whole freaking pie and it was just no. I ended up wasting so much because I don't drink but 1 cup. But yeah, anyway, I'm in love with this and it's great to make hot chocolate for the kids. They love it.
Clip to decide is this safe, is this not safe, is something going on here, something not going on here.
100%.
How do we get from there to Julie now knows?
Because one of those 4 people spoke. I don't know who it was. This is YouTube. Nothing stays private. I get that. Understand that.
You knew
one of
that.
those people told Julie or someone that knows Julie, there's a clip. And Julie creates this shitstorm out of, Lolly's got this clip and she's threatening me and I'm going to have to sue her. And, this is a woman who hates Jewish people. And I'm like, what the hell? Stop.
Okay, so Julie's just going on and on and on about this situation.
Julie created this.
Is pumpkin spice good? I honestly, I've never had a Starbucks coffee. And that's weird, huh? Or a Dunkin'. Oh no, I had a regular Dunkin's coffee, but I've never had any of their special, all their different flavors. As far as I've ever ventured is a cappuccino at the racetrack. That's the extent of it. So I want to, I'm not into the real sickening sweet, but the cappuccino is good. And that's sickening sweet. I'm surprised. But yeah, I'm just looking to try to see what's different. Oh, I never thought of that. Maybe I will get a P.O. box. That's a pretty good idea, actually. You like the regular coffee? Yeah, see, that's all I've ever, I've never really been adventurous with coffee. My husband either, but he preferred tea. He preferred tea over coffee. But I want to try some other flavors. So. You know, I will get. You're not the first one to say that, ASD, and yeah, I'll have a car so I can go to the post office and check it. That's not a bad idea, and they're not expensive. They're only a couple dollars a year.
Julie
Well,
created this.
Well, not really, Lolly. I would disagree there, only because your private conversations with the people who, obviously, again, nothing is private here on YouTube, but those private conversations started that.
Right.
Whoever
Because then once
clicked it in
that
the
got
first
out, that
place.
kind of riled Julie up, right? And she starts, you know, with her whole diatribe, which I'm no fan of Julie. So please don't mistake this for that, because this is not that.
No, I understand. I understand, and you're correct. I should have never spoke to no one about it, but I was really concerned because I'm like, is this child being hit? Because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like something that he got hit, then he hollers out. Like I said once again, I am not a professional with that. I don't know. Is that something or not? And
There's a
therefore,
few things though,
that clip
Lolly,
never got played.
because
That
Well, I think
got
it's very
sent to someone
clear
who
that
knows
you.
better.
Well, yeah, but I also think that it's very clear. Just I don't know you before this particular conversation, so I'm not here to like judge one way or the other. I'm just judging from this conversation and from what you've said. But it's very clear that like you're willing to take a surface level interaction or a surface level piece of knowledge and make your assumptions or judgment on that situation. So, but when you do that, you don't really know. You don't, like you're saying, I don't really know what that life is like. I don't really know what that struggle is like. So I wasn't sure, and I still wanted to be able to help if possible. I think that you attempting to want to help really made it much more worse.
Regular tea.
I don't even know that it's we want to help.
We were just really, simple and, with our drinks. He just like a good old hot cup of regular tea,
and Julie don't get along. Okay.
Drink coffee.
Lolly was beside
they have a
herself
history
when,
before this?
Yes. Lolly was beside herself when somebody did this to Brittany J.
I never got it with the coffee. I mean, the girls at work, because 5:30 in the morning. Now we're all sitting in the break room waiting to go in to report, to take over the shift, and they'd be chugging them. They'd be so freaking out about their coffee, and I'm like, what does it do? It doesn't do that for me. It doesn't keep me awake. It doesn't give me a burst of energy. I could drink a pot of coffee and lay down and go to sleep. I mean, I just never understood. I think it's just mentally that they psych themselves up about it, because it just never did nothing for me like that. Do I enjoy a cup of coffee in the morning? Yeah. But will I be lost without it? No. Because it doesn't do anything for me like that. I don't know. But, going into report, depending on who you were getting report from, I guess I could see it with them. And depending how the night went, yeah. We always had to go in the report, before we go out on the floor. So we knew what was going on with our patients and what our PNs and aides were doing. And who was assigned to what hall. Anyway.
As she should have been. I understand that. I was too. It's
Hey,
disgusting.
look, I don't know. I think no one should. This is my opinion when it comes to the CPS calling on people dealing with YouTube stuff.
It shouldn't happen. There should be no threats of it. There should be no recordings of children.
I agree.
Whoever's clipping this and sending it around are the fucking problems in the first place. Autistic adults have been killed. They've been harmed when the police or other people show up at their doors because they don't understand the reaction that these adults have. Spencer's profoundly autistic. He's going through a move right now. Tons of things are changing in his life. His whole situation changed from school to a residential program to a move to, a different bus. All of these things affect him. So now we're taking a clip where there's already frustration.
He is going through a lot. I mean, he's been in and out of a couple homes, or school programs, or places where he was residential and only coming home on the weekends, and they went through a couple of those, and then boom, next thing you know, that's all changing. Then boom, all of a sudden they're moving. That's a lot to put him through.
Doesn't want to be doing in the bathroom, and we're taking that and calling Al an abuser when that man, if you've ever watched them and you see how they care for Spencer and what they go through, she did.
Oh,
it's
Lolly
on your
did.
Lollipop did.
Lolly put out. Julie,
you
go
put
ahead,
that out.
Tracy.
It's on your community.
That's what I was gonna. I'll explain in just a minute. Yes.
How do you explain it?
Julie put out a video of Spencer having a good day. Julie put out that video telling me how heartless and how horrible of a person I was, because look how sweet Spencer is. I don't know Spencer. I don't know if he has good days, bad days, or all the above. I assumed from what I heard.
But you didn't
And
hear
I said,
that.
well, if
That's
I'm,
not what
a
was
horrible
said.
person, then Al must be a monster. I don't know. I was mad. I'm tired of Julie and all her lies about me.
So you lied about it because you was mad at Julie.
Listen to her. I don't talk about her.
Then how do you know she's even saying anything about you at all? If you don't listen to her, you don't watch them, you don't know anything about
only
Spencer.
because
He's
she
in all the
tags
Solve
me.
videos.
Duh. Because of her, I took my tag off. I'm tired of being tagged in all of her stuff. I'm tired of
And
her
you guys don't
putting
get
my
along
name
because
out
of
there.
Sebastian's case, right? You guys don't get along because of
I don't
Sebastian's
know.
case.
I don't care. Look, she came here to YouTube. I listened to 1 or 2 of her lives at the very, very beginning. And like I said yesterday on my live stream, she wasn't the channel for me. I wasn't listening to her. I wasn't going to go back to her. I have no personal beef with her on any level. And I just didn't listen to her.
Liar, liar,
I don't
okay,
agree with all the
to
things
argue.
that she said, but
You guys can be petty
I know
and
people don't
argue.
agree with.
But
Oh, Jesus, Pete.
Spencer is off limits, just like BJ's kids and everybody else's. This is insane. We've turned this place, not all of us, into a place where it's okay to clip children. It's okay to threaten
No, it's
CPS.
not.
It's okay to disrupt fucking families' lives.
No,
and if you're
it's not.
participating in it, then you're one of the people who are making it okay for it to happen. So when it happens to somebody that you like, you can't be outraged. You can't say anything then.
And that's right.
Think anybody that is not a professional in anything pertaining to children that's on a YouTube as a creator should ever make that decision. That's what I agree with. And that's why I didn't do that.
You did.
I don't disagree with that, Lolly. I think the part where we just have like a difference of opinion is I just don't think that there's at any point in time, unless you physically see somebody like getting their ass whooped on a live stream, I just don't think that there's any need for it. I also don't
like I
think that
said,
you were genuinely concerned about this kid. I think you were absolutely using this against her and thought that you had a little spicy piece of information that you could throw at her
100%.
and blackmail her with in an attempt to not for her to not talk
Let me
anymore.
explain.
I don't agree with that.
Let me explain something. I had that clip for about a little over a week before I ever put out a post about it. I didn't just get this clip and say, oh, I got blackmailed towards Julie. No, she gets word that I've got a clip. And she is the one that went on the attack. I'm tired of her putting my name in her mouth. I don't bother that woman. I get tired of it.
That
was all.
But
I
that
did
doesn't
something
you,
that was,
and I get it. Because Julie's relentless and she has no problem putting out bullshit. I get it. But that doesn't give you the right to accuse her husband of abusing his son. It doesn't give you the right to threaten and blackmail her with it.
absolutely. Wait, I did something that was 100% absolutely wrong. And I feel
But you are
bad
in true
about it.
crime. You got it a week ago, let's say. You admittedly know nothing about this family, you know, Spencer in particular or Al. You know nothing about profound autism. So you get the clip. Did you then do your due diligence and go back and look for videos with Spencer and Al in them at all before you went and talked to these other people saying, I got this very concerning clip, but I don't know anything about autism and I don't know anything about this family, but I might send it to a professional to see if maybe they think
What's the person's name? Stinson has the soup. If she was, this is what I just said a couple minutes ago. If she was truly concerned, she would have done something about it when she got it. She wasn't concerned. Like I said, she left that kid there. Why didn't she do something about it when she got the clip? Same thing I said a few minutes ago.
should turn it in. Did you go do your research to see, okay, is this a normal behavior for him since he is profoundly autistic?
Look, when I contacted this person that I have known for a very long time and is a very upstanding, very good person, I said, here's her channel. Please go back. Please go through her lives. Tell me, or you decide for yourself and tell me, am I way off? And I did ask for her, once she has looked into it, her decision, after it's all over and done with, to please contact me so that we can go have lunch one day and she can help me understand what that was about. That's what I did. It was not anything to be revengeful. I turned it into that because I was mad at Julie. Yes. And I have 100% accepted that.
I believe that was your whole intent from the get-go.
But I'm not going to make a call to CPS. I'm not going to call Adult Protective Services.
So did you?
I'm not going to do anything like that. But that was my point as far as everything with these kids that we cover in their home life and things, and they're disappearing left and right. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Would it be wrong if I sent it to my friend? That's my question to my friends. Would it be wrong if I gave this, because I was just going to delete it? It sat there. I didn't even listen to it for several days. It bothered me. I didn't know if this child was being abused. I took it that way. But like I said, I'm not a professional when it comes to autism. I have never raised one. I've never been around someone with severe autism. How am I going to make that judgment call? I can't do that.
But
Well, now everybody all over the internet has me calling CPS and reporting Julia now. No.
Did you?
That was
Okay,
never-
I've got a
Dog
question.
whistle is still. I don't think
It's still
fair to put
incitement,
the call
no matter
on
which
you.
way.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be fair to put the call on you, but I definitely think it'd be fair to put the dog whistle on you for sure.
But I've got
my
a question.
is-
100% because I posted that.
No,
That was
I
me
think it's fair to put it all on her.
Yeah, if you felt like the post is wrong and that you shouldn't have done it, how come you still have it up?
I didn't want to hide anything.
fall off?
You know what I'm saying? Everybody talks about everybody else that deletes stuff. Dirty delete, dirty delete. I wasn't going to be that
I can hear you,
person.
Lolly. I couldn't hear Nunya or Joneson.
No, this is. Can you hear Joneson?
But
I can hear you now, but Nunya kind of just came in and then was gone.
No,
No,
can they hear us
ask my
or
question.
no?
Can you
Oh,
hear
I
me?
hear Nunya. Okay, I hear Chase
don't
and
know.
Lolly say something. Something.
I don't hear Nunya at all.
I don't hear Lolly at all.
All right, well, I'm going to hop down, but TJ,
I'm here. I'm
I
just listening.
absolutely
Oh, there
don't
she
agree
is.
with 99% of what fucking Julie says. That's a whataboutism.
Oh, I agree.
It's always like that in this community. I'm addressing specifically the Lolly situation. I don't agree with nothing that Julie says, except for her raising Spencer and how difficult of a job that is. But that's what we like to do here. Well, yeah, Lolly did this, but what about what Julie did? That has nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah,
Well, I have a question that was in the chat. Somebody said that you were talking about having this clip on your live stream and you told people to email you if they wanted it. Did that happen?
Yeah. Not one email did I ever receive.
Okay, so
because I was
So you would have been willing to give out that clip for other people to
Yeah,
have?
she
Nope.
would have.
I would tell. I would explain to them what I heard. I'm not sending that clip out. No, I just sent it to Johnson so that she could hear the correct clip. That was it. The very
and I
second
appreciate
time that clip got sent. That was it.
I'm so
It has been sent 2 times, and I can prove that. I got tons of emails and not one
I
time.
actually believe you there, but I guess for me, I just think to myself of like, why would you offer that to people other than to basically like give
I told him,
credibility
if you're
to the
interested
claim
in that,
you're making.
this is my wording on my live. If you're interested in that clip, email me. I had already decided if they're that interested, I will explain to them what I heard, tell them I am uneasy about it, and I have sent it to someone who feels. No, I'm not that horrible of a person. Never, ever.
Yes, you are.
Would I ever share a clip of what I thought could possibly be a child being hit? I hear the smack, whack, whatever the noise is.
But you were so concerned.
I didn't
that you waited
know.
a week to have it reviewed.
To have it reviewed.
So somebody did email.
It was a week before I ever even, it was like 4 days before I even opened it. I think it was 4. Because really, I don't pay attention to Julie. And then when I finally opened the clip and listened to it, I was unsure what to do. Like I said, I've never dealt with a kid like that. So is this something that happens? Is this, like Jason said, he could have hurt himself? See, that was never anything I even considered. Because I don't know. But I knew I wasn't going to be the one to make that call. And therefore I sent it to someone I knew, gave her Julie's channel. I said, from what I've heard, she does talk about him. Go listen. This may be nothing. It may be something. I don't know what to do with it. It's now in your hands. I'm out of it. But I did ask her, please, when you're through, take me to lunch and help me to understand so that I'm never put in this situation again. I don't know people's home lives. I don't know your home lives. Even my subscribers, I don't know their home lives. What little they tell me, I can't make a judgment call on anybody's house or their children or their grandchildren.
You did. You did, and you do it repeatedly. This is a pattern with you. That's exactly what you did.
Not my place to do.
So the main thing is, you feel like, because it's being put out there that Lolly supposedly called adult services, you wanted to come up here and make sure you clarify that you did not call it adult services.
I never did. I sent it to the right person. The right person to go over it, to look into it, that knows about children like him.
Well, I mean, that's not you deem them to be the right person. I don't think that that's really right either, because I don't know how anybody could potentially assess someone when they've never met them, they've never interacted, they don't know their diagnosis, like all of those things.
Exactly,
listening
and that's
to
the thing.
A very quick clip.
That's when right, and that's why I gave her. That's why I gave her her channel and said, from what I understand, she has talked about her son. Here's her channel. Do with it what you need to do. I don't know what to do with it. I was unsure. I don't want to take a chance in making some big report and then causing this child more damage than it would be to help. No, I can't take that on me. But I was worried because I wasn't sure about what I was hearing. And then Julie gets wind of this and turns it into this massive thing that I have called on her and Al. No, I never called anyone.
But you said you were going
And I
to.
told her, and then she starts about me not liking Jewish people. What the heck?
Yeah,
never mind. That's beside the point. It just sent me over the edge, and I made a post that I am not proud of. I'm not. And I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. I did that.
So just to clarify, you have no problem with discussing it with the 4 people you discussed it with. You're not apologetic for sharing the clip with the expert lady. You're only apologetic for or regretful of the community post threatening it. Right?
Right.
Kind of. I was very confused having that clip on what to do.
Oh, no, you
I'm not regretful to send it to someone that knows more about the situation.
Well, did you hear
with
Julie's explanation?
No, and that's the thing. I did not go back. That live she privated that live. I couldn't go back to listen to it.
Oh.
So I don't know what her explanation was. She put that live on private. And so all I knew is that did not sound good, and I don't know what to do with it. So I gave it to someone who deals with children every single day for 30-something years now. That would know better, that could look into it or decide, hey, this could just be like Chasing said, he hit his head on the counter or something. I don't know. And I made a post, and I am very sorry for it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I don't know how else to explain it. And I'm not trying to be this big bad person. And I hate drama. I don't want no drama. I just want to do good things for people and help people. And I wasn't sure about the clip.
And you do the drama.
I took it out of my hand. It's gone. The only reason I had that clip to send you is because I took it out of her email that I sent her. I had already deleted it from my phone.
Jason, do you need the link again? She's saying that's not what she said. I probably missed it because I was looking for a comment.
You said
Rosebud made,
she could use it to
did you say Jason said he hit his head or something?
Darby.
Oh, something about hitting the bathroom counter or something.
From the get-go.
I didn't know what it was. The whole clip, I wasn't sure about. That's all there was to it. I wasn't sure.
You can understand though, like why people are outraged. Like it's you.
Yes, to a point, I can. Yes,
weaponizing it against her because of y'all spat. Yeah,
and I hate myself for doing that because it's not the person I want to be. It's not the person I thought I was. And yes,
the person you are.
It was wrong on many levels, and to follow it back up was wrong again.
Right.
I don't want to get sorry if you hear the dog howling.
Oh, it's okay.
But I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be a bad person.
If you don't want to do that, all you can do is take accountability, acknowledge your movements, and try to correct them for the future. That's all you can do. But I mean, I can understand why Julie was upset because, like, it was something ran back to her, right? Like the telephone gang. Like you told
exactly, and that's what I kept telling people.
That person ran to her, hyped her up about it, and got a mess going. But so you can understand a little bit on that part why she would be upset because that's what she was told.
Yeah, and I kept trying to put it out there. I did not call CPS. I did not call adult. I don't know how old Spencer is. That tells you how much I'm not sure. I don't know. I am assuming he's an older child.
I don't know
older person. I don't know. And so I wouldn't even know where to begin.
And it does, you're right. It does give Julie,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I used it, and I used a child. It was wrong on all levels.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you showed up so that you could clarify that you actually did not reach out to anybody. And I mean, that can put a full stop to that narrative, but people are
thank God.
Yeah,
and like I said, as far as taking those posts off, I instantly wanted to do that.
Like you were hiding it though, right? I mean,
exactly.
I've done that. I get that.
It's like, I didn't, I mean, I couldn't win no matter which direction I went with it. But now that it's all out there,
all you had to
now
do
that everybody
was make a post that you were removing it because you were wrong for what you did. That's all you had to do. Jones, and stop. Finish calling her ass out. Come on now. She could have removed that post and she could have said why she removed it.
Knows about it, it's going to be taken off my channel. I don't want no part of that.
Yeah, I would suggest taking it down
Yeah.
now.
I just didn't.
I get you didn't want it to look like you were hiding something, but
Right. Exactly. And as far as Brittany goes, I never even reached out to her about it. She had no clue about it unless somebody else told her, but it never came from me. I mean, I go in Brittany's channel occasionally, but I'm not one that's going to go run into other creators. Hey, I got this big clip. That's not what any of this was about.
Okay.
I was genuinely concerned.
yeah,
No,
I don't
you
know how
weren't.
Brittany really got dragged
No,
into
you
it other
weren't.
than
I don't
You're
know.
trying
Julie
to
was
stick
so
it to
upset
Julie.
at her. It's always
Yeah, I
Brittany's
felt
fault.
bad
And I
You're
believe
like,
it has a lot to do with you're pissed because she went at the green team.
Jason. So
I felt bad
but
for Brittany. I just was like, I'm so sorry you got brought into this, because no time was Brittany's name ever brought into it. I didn't even
Brittany
talk to her
don't have
about
nothing
it.
to do with it.
I
I don't
talked to
care
four
what
of my
she does.
close people, and I was seriously concerned. And if that makes me a bad person, it is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for
You
being
weren't
concerned, but I wasn't sure what I was concerned about. Does that make sense?
to an extent, because that's what people struggle with. That's what I struggle with, is like, if you're concerned, you're going to do something yourself. You're not going to send it to somebody else.
Well,
But you're
that's the
saying
thing. I wasn't
that
sure
you
what
didn't
I
even
was
know if
concerned
you should.
about.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Bullshit.
And that's why I just sent it. And once I sent it to her, I deleted the clip from my phone. I had to go into her email that I sent her and download the clip from her email. I didn't even have it anymore.
Right. Well, I appreciate you sending it to me, because it's the actual one, and I'm glad you were willing to come up and explain it, because that's two things. You're saying, yeah, I did this, it was fucked up. You're saying, but no, I didn't ever call. I was, that didn't happen, and Brittany's not involved. So check. Now it's up to people if they believe that or not. It's just how it goes.
It is. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew, I mean, exactly what happened.
The
And what
only thing
the
I
intent.
think she's being totally truthful about is I don't think BJ was involved. Never did. But do I think that she's sorry? Do I think that she didn't know? Bullshit. She did it with the intent to do exactly what it did.
Was behind all of it. Some of it was malicious, yes.
Yeah,
because I was
all
angry at Julie.
malicious.
And I used a child, and that is not something I'm very proud of.
Well,
at all.
We all fuck up. You just gotta do better. That's it. All you can do is do better.
But she don't do better. She has a pattern of this. This is what she does.
But I thank you for letting me come up and have my say, because I've tried to let it go, and then it just anger builds up, and then I'm just done with it. I did what I thought was right by sending the clip to someone who knew a lot more actually. 30 years where she knows a whole lot more, because I didn't. But at no time has she ever told me she's called or made a report or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you earlier. I'm glad you mentioned that before we go. That's what I was going to ask you. Did she ever respond to you? Okay, so obviously
she told me thank you. She just said thank you. I will look into this, and she said I look forward to having lunch soon. That was it.
And that was it. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for coming up.
I don't know what else more to say, and
no, it's
I hope everybody
going to be out here. It's going to follow you.
I know.
And Julie's going to make a lot of content off of it. So
yeah,
sure is.
It is what it is.
Try to do your best and do better.
All righty. Thank you, ma'am, for letting me come up. I appreciate it. And like I say, I apologize to everybody, because I was
talking about where there's a child involved. No, it's her pattern. It's what she does.
In the wrong.
Thank you for coming up, though. We like
yes,
conversation.
ma'am. Y'all have a good day.
All right. Yeah. She's full of shit. She's fake as fuck. What I was going to do is I was going to show Julie's live where Julie talks about this, but Julie frustrates me even more. So, all right, let's go back to BJ's live. We'll listen to a little bit of this. We can listen to her live tonight, or we can listen to her and Kreggy, which you've heard I don't know how many times today. This is where she's live right now, but I'm streaming from Rumble. So, yeah, she can kiss my ass.
Yes. Hold on one second.
Oh, and Buddy said something he wants you to read.
Okay.
Why does it say 4/12/25?
Hi, teachings.
Yep, give me just a second.
I don't feel all pretty at the moment, but thank you. I'm all jacked up right now.
Oh no, you're beautiful.
Oh,
My
good
body hurts.
Lord.
All right, let's finish this. It's only a few minutes, and then we'll read Angela's post.
And shit to back up what I
Oh,
say.
yeah, because
right?
Angela's
That's part
sticking
of
up
your
for her.
problem and something that you will never understand. So let me email myself something very quickly, and we will share with the class. Oh, also Craig's dad. Just in case you were, wondering if it would, go past
Him personally. Make that make sense.
What did you do?
You're welcome, Crafty.
What the hell did BJ do? What the hell? Yeah, see, it won't let me. Well, maybe it will. All right, we'll go. Nope, it goes right back. Why is it not letting
More, baby, exactly.
It's not letting me back
Perfectly
it up.
said.
I don't know why.
Well, people do have a right to privacy in their own home.
You're kidding. Really? Reality. Wigs. It's from Rumble. It's I'm streaming Trisha, who's streaming Brittany, who's live.
YouTube blocking you, War Baby?
And she was
bots.
reviewing Clue, and then she just changed the screen. I have no idea why. Neither does she.
At it again.
See, it says I can go back, but it won't take it back. It's wild. Come on, BJ. Where'd you go? You're live, dude. Seriously. Is she sleeping? Did she fall asleep?
Low Mac, that's how I see it as well. And hello, by the way.
And then she's
I
gonna
don't get it. They don't know these people
which is
personally.
sticking up
How
for
can
her,
you
of course.
hate
That's why
somebody
she's
so
late.
much? You don't even know them.
Exactly, reality. Take you, boy. Oh, you need to listen to what you're saying, you know? You doing a confessional? BJ, wake up. You're live. BJ, wake up. Wake up.
My grandma used to tell me that before she passed. Don't be prejudging people. You can't judge a book by its cover.
She just couldn't stay away. She had to go live while she was on her vacation.
When somebody shows you who they are, though, you do pay attention.
Yeah, Brittany and her talk about other people who go live on their vacations. Make that make sense.
Holly, I have to agree with you there.
Well, I don't know who's all going to be around Christmas Eve, but I know once I get the kids in bed, there's no way I want to.
I understand more, baby, and thank you for being respectful.
So I'm going to be live.
Crafty, I'm sore. I go back to the doctor tomorrow. They really got to look at this finger. And my eye.
Oh,
no, I don't have a glass eye.
on.
Let me reiterate. I don't have a glass eye.
I don't care. I didn't think you did, and I don't
People are
care.
sick.
I don't see what it matters. I didn't believe it in the first place, but I really don't see what it matters. Yeah, they don't know Katie,
Boo,
but with the base,
I'm
they
hanging
see
in
how are
there.
you.
Yeah, they say I have a glass eye.
Oh my
Freaking
gosh.
gross.
That's the least of what you should worry about because you're being
Lord, I'm
uncovered.
so sorry.
Was you asleep?
Sorry, my son got up.
No.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, hold on a second. Lord, my back.
It's this weather
She
changing.
sounds like she was sleeping.
I know. Yesterday, when Michigan was getting all that snow, I watched the YouTube channel. Oh, it was so pretty watching. I'm like, oh, I love watching it, as long as I'm not in it.
Hmm.
The snow's pretty when it falls. I know they do, Shady, but I don't have one. To put out to defame me
Now
and lie
where
on
did
me
she
like
go?
that's just gross.
Please come back and stop reality. Oh, please. Good way to kill
It's
the show.
insulting to anybody who does have a glass eye.
Yeah, it is.
That's not fair.
Never cared.
Like, I know that B10 is a, like a little POS, but I feel like he hasn't always been that way. Or am I wrong?
He's gotten worse.
He's not a piece of shit.
Really, he has gotten worse.
What happened, B10? That you now you don't have any boundaries.
Right,
They
are.
You have no boundaries.
But I'm not going to let them. They're not getting my energy.
And why is that?
They're not going to get my time of day either. I'm just making a clarification. I don't have a glass eye. And I don't appreciate being lied on.
Care.
Right.
We do not care.
I do have boundaries.
Okay. Well, then you need to follow
Stepping on
them.
them, that's for sure.
So here's the thing, though. There are people in our community that do have glass eyes.
Don't care.
And
So
that's
why
what
are
I'm
we
saying.
making this the whole conversation? Is this all you got to say while you're live?
Insulting. It's an insult. And it's actually very insensitive. And
Oh my Lord, are you kidding me? This has only been going on. This was said, what, weeks ago? And they're now just getting to it. Tell me you're hard up for something to say without telling me you're hard up for something to say. Where's Craig? Is he sleeping it off? Come on now, start playing. Come on.
very rude.
Very rude.
Gross.
How rude.
Like, how Titanium almost lost her life, bro. I hate to bring her up, but I only bring her up because
what does she have to do with any of this? Oh, good Lord. Absolutely nothing.
one that has been very vocal about her accident. So it's not like I'm, you know what I mean?
Right.
She's
Hi,
very
Dan.
vocal and she's beautiful. She's beautiful. And like, you just, oh my God, it's so gross.
I know somebody who had their eye taken out by a BB gun. And I know somebody who had their eye taken out by a firework.
No one was talking or
There's actually a couple people in our community
other people with glass eyes. It was a joke about you, no one else. Oh.
Glass eyes.
But I'm saying you're insensitive. It's gross.
Yeah, she is grasping at straws very much.
You're
so.
horrible. You're absolutely horrible, Timmy.
Mm.
B10.
Hi, everybody coming in. It's good to
What's up,
see y'all.
freaking
Be sure to
Joe?
hit that like button.
And the two people that I'm thinking of that have glass eyes, they're both beautiful.
Oh, you're
both
kidding.
of them.
Has
And
nothing
both
to do
of
with them.
If I'm not mistaken, both had accidents.
Mm.
Right.
It has nothing to do with them.
So, FUBT.
Oh, tonight I'm gonna finish watching
Seriously.
Mormon Wives, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, season 3.
I cannot with him. It's so gross when you think about what he's
Oh
saying.
my goodness.
Not again. Oh Lord. Come
What?
on. You guys get a life.
Get a life.
What is it?
Come
Act
on.
like adults
Kick
and
rock.
get your
Get a
own
life.
content, okay? Stop.
Oh.
We don't talk about you.
Wait a
minute. What's going on?
You do.
Your favorite screensaver.
Speaking of coming in,
my
I'm going
goodness.
out. Got to get some bed. Good night, Crafty.
Good night, Crafty.
Oh. Come on.
Right, it's
Put
making
Greg
fun of
on.
disabilities, exactly.
Halo, Mac.
You know, my cerebral palsy, for instance. You know, I was
Oh,
bullied
yeah.
all my
He brings
life.
me up.
All my life.
Why? What did old me do? What did I
I've
do
come
now?
to terms
What'd she
and
say?
through therapy became a
Is she
stronger
mad?
person within myself to not allow it to get to me because I know I'm a good person. I mean, I have flaws like anybody else, but I am who I am. I can't change that. I was born that way.
Yeah, thumbs it up there, Wiggs.
Well,
What'd
as
she say,
Kathy P
Purple?
is streaming you,
No, I'm
tell her to
not.
stop smoking in her home and she judges your parenting. Gross.
I'm not in my house, Chronicles. You don't know fucking thing
Kathy.
about me. I am
Mm-mm-mm.
outside.
You're gonna
on my
stream
nice
me.
patio by my pool.
And accuse me of grifting and dry begging because
I am not streaming her. I am streaming Rumble. And bitch, I don't smoke in my house. And if I wanted to, I fucking could. Because see, it's my house. No one pays for it but me. But bitch, get your facts right. I'm outside poolside because, you know, we are the poolside misfits. And bitch, ain't nobody grifts more than you. BJ. Okay. Go ahead and talk your shit because you don't bother me.
that's all you talk about while you grift and dry beg the whole time.
Off of Brit. Off of Brit.
Yeah.
I gripped and dry bag off of Brit. Oh, that's rich. Tell you what I've never done. I've never reached out to nobody and asked for gas money. I've never come out here and asked people to pay an outrageous internet bill or an electric bill.
Less. Off of her screen. Off of her live.
No, I'm actually doing it off of Rumble's back, of the creator on Rumble. I'm streaming. Not your back, bitch. Theirs. Oh, good Lord.
Kathy P annoys me because
that's good.
She doesn't want anybody to say anything about her.
I don't care.
But
she does. You don't matter in my life. You don't live my life. You don't have any relevance in it at all. So I don't give two fucks what you think or say.
Like she's nasty
I
about
am.
other people.
Oh. No, that'd be
Why
your
don't you
department.
find it in your heart and stop and move on.
Move on from what?
That's a novel idea, don't you think?
Oh, that's another one.
You know what's a novel idea, Wigs? Quit buying the fucking Temu sell wigs and get some real wigs. But the novel idea is shut the fuck up. Because we all know your history out here. You're not what you portray yourself to be. But, okay, boo. A boo-boo.
I say, stop using me as your punching bag. I'm not your example. I'm not your person.
Example of what? How not to be? Yeah, you're a pretty good example of that. But you're not the only one I review. And I don't punch you. I don't go real life. That's you guys' department, not mine. I don't file frivolous lawsuits. I don't try to get frivolous protection orders and lie about people to get them. I didn't scam anybody for $8,000, or actually, I believe you got over 10,000 for a lawyer that the lawyer did jack shit. Yeah, so, mm, yeah, just saying.
Person to use as a comparison, you
Like I
know,
said,
Compare you to what?
well,
Oh,
like I
Lord
said,
help us if there's more of her on here. Sadly, there is. But compare her to what? A tragedy pimp? Yeah, we could do that. A grifter? Fuck yeah, we could do that. I mean, she was grifted on YouTube before she even had a freaking channel. Let's be real.
she always was happy in the world. You know, be the change you want
Actually,
to
Such a
see.
fucking liar.
Kathy, I think she adopted children.
It's none of your business. Don't go
Maybe
there,
go live
bitch.
and talk about the challenges of adoption.
You keep anything about my family out your fucking mouth, just like you don't want no one talking about your shit. Because tell you what, it's fucking parents like you, while foster parents like me always had full houses. Go there, bitch, and I'll go there. That's one thing I told you's off motherfucking limits. You can say what you want about me. I don't care what you say or how you say it. They off the table. See, I don't make my kids' content. I don't use them as a shield on here. They don't have nothing to do with it. Don't go there, bitch. And I would never, ever talk about my babies and what we've been through because of people like you that twist and turn and use it. The real pieces of shit of YouTube. Telling you, don't go there, bitch. I don't care what you're trying to say. Don't even mention them. They're not your fucking business.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Go live and talk about she's uploaded some new ones. So here's the first one.
I'm gonna be scarred up.
Oh my God.
And I would have lived the greatest life that I could have lived.
Oh my
It doesn't
God.
mean the entire life was great. Could mean that 98% of it was fucking terrible.
Hey,
But the
everybody
2%
coming
that I
in.
lived in amazing.
Was that nonsense? It was. Thank you, nonsense. I guess I'm supposed to be upset because reality and Brittany don't like me. They don't like me. I think we should have a pity party. I think we should all get out our tissues and we should all have our cry. Oh, what am I going to do? They're frustrated with me and they don't like me. I don't know what to do. Oh, good Lord. And were you in fucking elementary school? Brittany, I don't give two shits what you think.
Bliss was worth every fucking bit of it.
On it or something.
Hey, everybody coming in, do the Brittany things, hit the thumbs up and all
and
that
I
stuff.
never painted Craig out to be anything.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Charlie, well said. Absolutely. They're just not happy. That's right.
No, it's good.
Charlie said it best.
Don't they get tired of the same miserable negativity every day for over a year, Charlie? Over a year.
Her chat's having a field
It's
day.
not healthy to
I
live
want
in that
other people's
judgmental negativity. It makes me question their mental stability.
How do I want other people's money because I have a monetized channel? So does Brittany. She has 2 of them. She comes right out and fucking begs for gas money and electric bill money. You ain't never seen that here. You won't ever see that here. I have never reached out behind the scenes to anybody and asked them for a fucking dime because I won't. See, I know how to do me and take care of mine. This one and the loser she's with, They don't. They can't.
And self-awareness, not happy. When they go back like 2017, we're not even the same people anymore, you know?
But yet you're sitting
You
here
know how
going
long-
over all this shit that's, what, 10 years old about truth? And you're using it for your content and having your little fun. Oh, I see. It only works when you do it, right, bitch? Got it.
Ago that was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're going back almost a decade.
Right.
We're 2 years shy of a decade. No, do you want people to go back 10 years on you? Do you know how much changes in 10 years?
But you do that.
Right. People do change.
You're doing
for
that
the better.
truth.
Yeah.
What?
Or the worst.
Or the worst.
Hey, Islanders.
Yes.
Hey, Nanny Nut.
It's by their choice.
Hey, Sam
though.
Risa. Good to see you. How are you?
Shady
Nobody else-
says, yeah. Shady said he put out a DV report because you painted out to be a perfect
Hey,
couple.
Autumn.
Lame excuse, bruh.
Hey, Wolf Rider. Hey, Miss Upper Thigh. Patricia Sale. Good to see you. Marcy. Oh, Miss Upper Thigh, thank you. Thank you for covering this, Kathy. Come on, y'all. Let's help. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is her live tonight, but I'm not
All right,
screaming.
hold
her.
on. Let's
I'm
keep
screaming
going.
somebody from Rumble.
Too
Hey,
many
Jeff.
of them now. They're crowding each other out. Exactly right, said Fred. That's exactly what's happening.
Who's crowding each other
That's
out?
exactly what's happening.
What do you
There's
mean?
so many doing the same thing.
That's why I envision like the WWE.
Yeah, but the thing is everybody reviews things differently and has their own take on it. And there's certain parts that a lot of us show different, and we have our own take on it. You get my meaning? I'm sorry you guys can't comprehend that and can't do that, but okay. Oh, thank you, Simrisa. Thank you.
That's how I see it. Started with Jay. Who's next? Anybody want to take some bets on who's next? I'll put 50 on it. I'll put 50 on who's going to be next.
What? Oh, shoot. It's about dead. Hey, Canvas and Crime, member for 11 months. Thank you. Almost a year, poolside. Yeah, Shady said that she came in and she's in Brittany's chat and she says, Kathy P smoking in her house. She got kids, blah, blah, blah. No, bitch. You lie. Because anybody that's even listened to me for 5 minutes, even when it's freezing outside, and not because of smoking, but I just scream outside at poolside all the time. We are at poolside. That's why we are the poolside misfits, you fucking idiot. I don't smoke in my house, but if I wanted to, I could, because it's my house. But I'm a smoker, and I don't like everything smelling like smoke. So, yeah, I don't smoke at my house. And also, I don't smoke around my kids. So, you know. And I don't smoke in my car, and, you know, just those kind of things. Hell, I used to use gloves when I smoked. So my hands wouldn't get marks or smell like, yeah, it's weird. But I'll be off these cigarettes soon. I'm getting there. But, you know, Shady, if you're going to say something, get it right, bitch.
Justin RN, she's no longer.
Hell, there's
part
times
of
I
their
sit out here freezing my ass off just to be at poolside. And also, so the kids can't hear me because when they're awake, they don't need to hear my adult talk. because they know nothing about my YouTube or you idiots. I don't bring them into YouTube.
Could mean that 98% of it was fucking terrible, but the 2% that I lived in
Hey,
amazing bliss
Grateful.
was worth every fucking bit of it.
If you, I hear
The
you.
fact that people want to bring up people's past all the time. I've never been one to do that. It did happen when it came to her report. But it was only because she was painting a picture of a man that wasn't reality.
Oh.
I think when someone does something in their past, drugs, fighting, robbery,
CRR.
things like that, that you can learn from mistakes and better yourself and become a better human and then use those things to teach others.
But you didn't, sir. You didn't.
Now I'm in a position that I'm going to get back into speaking again.
Can't vape.
So if you go speak,
I can't vape. I only smoke about, in all honesty, in the last 3 months since I lost my husband, I was only smoking 3 or 4 cigarettes a day. Now I'm up to about 8, but I haven't bought any more, so I want to take myself back down. But I can't vape. It's just I can't. The cigarettes usually they just burn. It's just, or I'll hold one and not even light it and just hold it for hours. But when I do light them, do I take a few hits? Yeah. Do I inhale? No. I can't. I don't. It's just the idea. But mostly they burn away. Nicotine, you know. But when it gets really freezing cold, I do stream in the house. But I don't smoke in there. Because I even my little
would they like
float pen, it's a vape, but it's just a little float pen, and man, I have to be having a real good day to be able to use it. And yeah, I can only use a little bit of it. Come on now, Rumble.
to hear how you read a DV report?
Oh, I always click my lighter.
It's just like she talked about. She called.
I've always done that. I tell you guys that all the time. I click my lighter instead of lighting a cigarette. It's weird, but it works. Yeah, I waste a lot of Vicks. Don't get the cheap ones because you'll get a sore on your thumb. You get a blister. Don't get the cheap ones. They're not worth it. But yeah, I do. I click my lighter a lot. I know some lady sent me an email. She was so pissed about me clicking my lighter. She said she'd rather me smoke than click my lighter. I'm like, damn, you want me to kill myself instead of just click a freaking lighter? So I made it a point to always tell you and always apologize for clicking my lighter. It works. I don't like the cigarette. Oh, thank you, Nyla. Thank you. It does. If you're trying not to smoke and you just need that sensation that you're doing it, click your lighter. I'm telling you, it really works. It does. I don't know. It satisfies that. You might have to click it a lot though. Some days I do. But hell, I won't even click my lighter in my house. So yeah, she lies. She always does lie. But you know, she gave herself the right name, Shady, because she's definitely shady and definitely misinformed.
That Cardi B, that pissed me off
But
so bad.
even
I'm
if
not
I
even.
was smoking in my house, so fucking what? It's my house. What's it to you? You paying my mortgage? You paying my bills? You cleaning it? Fuck no. So therefore, you have nothing to say. Member for 13 months. Wow, I've been here a year. You have a year and 1 month. Thank you, Senrisa. I appreciate that. Thank you. We on baby number 2. Hell, I'm going to be owing a lot of child support. I hear after the first baby, they charge you double on YouTube. Oh, speaking of babies, did y'all see that the Moroas had more kids? This time they had a set of twins. Zach and his wife. Baby number 4 turned out baby 4 and 5. I think they might be done now. Zach and Tori. Yeah. I think they're still trying to get their spin-off show. Sure. Go ahead, Patricia. Ask away. Hey, Rhoda. I love Canvassing Crime. Yes, I have a Cash App. It's right across the screen up there. I think I know it. Wait a minute. I'll have to copy it. I don't know it. That's a lie. I don't know it. I'm sorry. I'll put it there. Here it is. That's sad. I had to look that up the other day to send myself Cash App to pay the school. For something for the school. I prefer to use that than use my bank card. But, I don't trust people. Anyway, it was to pay for Slurpees or something they were getting. There it is. Oh.
Cardi B.
How
So what was your question?
hypocritical they are while,
Ask away.
Clues over there.
What happened to Blank Screen scheduled live today? I hope he's all right. I don't know. He does that sometimes. He'll have a stream scheduled and then he doesn't do it. It may be because of his work schedule, but he was in Queens the other night and I said hi and stuff to him. But, I'll reach out and make sure. In fact, I'll do that. Wait a minute. Let me look. Yeah, I think so. I guess that's our Cash App. Let me look. Let me look on my Cash App. It'll tell me on there. Tells you how much I pay attention to it, huh? Thanks. I guess you do use it won't let me post my own links. If I go to try to post the link, it sends me right back. It'll take me right to it. Yeah, it's the $sign. Sorry. I shouldn't have put the @ I should have put the $sign. I'll fix that in my banner too. I just realized that. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Because I wouldn't have known. I've been doing it wrong all along.
Here, saying the most foul.
This dude had this
conversation. Yeah, I
conversation.
always support Blake. If I can't catch his live, I always go in and catch it, and any videos he posts and stuff. Yeah. I think he's just been super busy with work and stuff. Hey, Purple Haze. And I think that's why he hasn't been around, been doing a whole lot. But I am going to reach out just to make sure. I'll send him a message tonight on Twitter. He always responds.
With himself, I would lose my mind. Dude, fiance and I would be on the fucking floor. Blue-eyed gal, happy 6-month anniversary. Love the.
She's
what
like
are you gaining, BJ, by showing all this stuff? Do you think Clue's trying to hide it? Do you think Truth is trying to hide it? They're fucking videos on a public platform. I don't think they're hiding shit. What are you getting out of this? What do you think you're proving here? Listen, grow up.
She's a calculated, dirty skank.
Oh.
Watch your eyes. Just
on duty or whatever, and like hearing this dude have this conversation with himself, I would lose my mind. Dude, fiance and I would be on the fucking floor. Blue-eyed gal, happy 6-month anniversary. Love the Clue crew. I'm not doing that. See, nonsense has got me my fifis. That bitch needs to calm down or something. I don't know what she's on lately, but she's all like girly and shit. And I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you? Is that shit contagious? Because if so, stop texting me for like till it quits. I love you guys as well, for real. you're just talking and people hear everything that's going on around you. I can imagine playing Call of Duty or whatever and like hearing this dude have this conversation with himself. I would lose my mind. Dude, fiance and I would be on the fucking floor. Blue-eyed gal, happy 6-month anniversary. Love the Cougar.
Thank you so much.
I'm not doing that. See, nonsense has got me my fifis. That
Well,
bitch needs to
happy
calm down
holidays.
or
Thank
something.
you
I don't know
very
what
much
she's
for the cash out.
on.
Need to read it.
Blue
Shady, you at least put a
Wow,
good song in the back.
It's very
behind
generous.
it.
Thank you.
JJ, I don't know what's going on with your comments, but I don't believe it's the mods
Welcome to Poolside,
deleting your
Rhoda.
comments.
Rhoda, you got it. I keep
What are
saying
you
your name
talking
wrong.
about, JJ?
Her
What are you
comments-
talking about? Third time and I will not be back. Stuff like this causes Brit problems. Stuff like this causes women.
Huh?
I won't be.
Right, you can go, you can check to
Go
see
after
if
her because of the mods games. What?
but I haven't seen any of her comments in the chat. I just seen that one that you have up there and the one prior to it.
Uh-oh, someone's pissed off about the mod games.
All the other ones that
they leaving and not coming back. This comment says, third time, and I will not be back. Stuff like this causes Brit problems. I won't, but others will go after her because of mods games. Maybe you should listen to this, JJ. But you won't.
Huh.
BJ missing teeth. I'm not even going to touch that one. Oh,
crazy. All right, hold on. Come on, cursor.
On hold again. Just can't wait for BJ to put us on hold again.
Let's see.
And I do think, and this is just me, only because of my experience with having chronic sinus disease. I've had 3 major sinus surgeries. I actually don't have many left. I've had to have parts of my cheekbones, the tips of my cheekbones removed. Mastoid's been drilled out. Look, I have COPD and asthma, and that's another reason why I can't vape. But I do think that you do have a sinus problem on top of your breathing issues. And I do think, and this is just my opinion, that you most likely have a deviated septum. And I do think you'd benefit from the surgery. But yeah, I don't think you ever go there. But anyway, that's just my opinion. But you definitely need a nebulizer.
Sorry, my cursor tonight on my mouse.
Oh, here
I'm
we
not
go
sure.
again.
I haven't seen this.
Blue played a clip yesterday and blatantly lied about what was said. It's actually believable, Amanda. Yeah. But you
Well,
all
show us
keep
the clip.
worshiping, not y'all. Y'all keep worshiping that demon.
Who
You're
worships
stuck
her?
with her now.
Yep.
A lot of y'all are stuck with her, and you have to make excuses for all of her vile
Hey,
behavior.
Ange Carter,
You have
good to see you.
Now you
Hey,
can
Mittens
never
and
come
more.
on here and say you're anti-go in real life. Anti. No. You allowed that wildebeest into your life. Now deal with
Wildebeest.
it. She's your demon. Take her home. Keep her.
Okay.
Clue played a clip
I wasn't
yesterday
aware
and
that
blatantly
people
lied about what
owned her and could take her home. I mean, okay.
was said. It's actually believable, Amanda. Yeah.
Well, show us
But
the
you
clip.
all keep worshiping, not y'all. Y'all keep worshiping that demon.
Worshipping.
You're
Do y'all
stuck.
worship her? Am I missing? What am I fucking missing out here? Hey, has anyone seen Summer Girl? around today. I haven't been around much today. But I'm just curious because I just miss, to make sure everything's okay. Y'all be worshiping people on here? You're not telling me about it? What am I missing? When's this worshiping going on and where and when? Worse than Ziggy, honestly. Yeah.
Stuck with her now. A lot of y'all are stuck. No. You allowed that wildebeest
Why
into
you keep
your
playing
life.
this?
Now deal with it.
Are you sleeping again?
She's your demon. Take her home.
Facts.
Well, same could be said about BJ. People could say that BJ's is a demon and they don't want to take her home. Why would you want to take her? I wasn't aware that we owned people and could take them home now.
Okay, maybe you'll understand that. You and your
people are accepted and protected. You won't get that here, bruh. Don't get tased by a sheriff. Or do. I mean, fuck, whatever.
And you ask for an 8-inch pianist or a penis and you get a pianist instead. Fuck.
He thinks he's funny, dude. Ain't nothing funny. Nothing here is funny.
Okay.
Joke up, but it's still the same.
He's so tiny. Like,
I'm really not, though. That's the only problem. I mean, imagine being called tiny by a fucking 400-pound, fat, cross-eyed racist woman, dude.
You are very,
Gross.
very thin. You are very thin.
Amen. Amen. Even if I was this decrepit, skinny person like you're describing, I'm still a better person than you. So, unfortunately for you, you're
That's
full
a
of
matter
shit.
of opinion.
And you're fat. And you're stupid. And you're
fat.
So I win. I'm still winning.
oh, fucking half a man.
She cams up. Why don't you? Just saying.
Well, that's a good one.
The picture's been floating around a long time about you. We know what you look like.
Not couch surfing. Got my own place. I sleep in a closet. Dude, it seems to me that you're the one that's in the closet, friend. Let's keep it real.
He's not.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean he's in the closet?
And you were a Marine?
I am a Marine.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You were a Marine. You are an ex-Marine. And just because you were in the military, just because you were a Marine, doesn't make you a good person. There's bad people in all in all aspects of life, including the military. Just saying. But what do you mean in the closet? I don't think he hides a damn thing. I think he puts it all out here. Yeah, whatever. I know what you're trying to say. You're a fucking sick lemon.
You are a meth felon.
Oh.
Just.
He's so tiny. Like,
I'm really not, though. That's the only problem.
Playing the same
I
thing.
mean, imagine
Wake
being
up,
called tiny
BJ.
by a fucking 400-pound, fat, cross-eyed racist woman, dude. Gross.
Oh, Lord.
Amen. Amen.
You ain't got the room to talk about no one's looks, number one, because pictures been floating around about you for a very long time before Clue even entered the scene. Sorry, who hasn't seen your pictures? Look, you ain't got no one to talk. Cam up, motherfucker. Just saying. You want to run your mouth? Cam it up.
Even if I was this decrepit,
what is she doing?
Got my own place. I sleep in a closet.
Oh
Dude,
my God, she keeps playing it over and over again. Wake up, BJ.
That you're the one that's in the closet, friend.
Oh
Let's
my
keep
gosh.
it real. You know what I'm saying?
And you were a Marine?
I am a Marine.
No.
And you are a meth felon. Just to make sure you understand what's going on here.
Okay.
No, her mouth is messing up.
Okay, maybe
Can't
you'll understand that. You and your piano.
get it
This is what
right.
happens when you rub
So
your
what is it?
TV.
For the new computer.
What are they talking
It's been
about?
on heavy for the past couple weeks.
Somebody what? I never saw what they were talking about.
Apparently, he was standing, meaning Sinner was standing by a piano, but it wasn't. It wasn't
him, right?
It wasn't him, right?
Okay.
It wasn't him.
That's the piano he painted. Because I've seen pictures of it before.
Man, those radiators that they have over on the East Coast that take the oil, woo-wee, they get your house hot.
Exactly.
Get your room nice and toasty.
Oh.
Yeah, same with those electric baseboards too. You gotta be careful with those.
Oh, shut up, reality.
Oh, Sinner painted pianos. They doxed the wrong person. Gotcha. Right, Shady.
There was, you know what? There was pictures put out a long time ago when the ship first started. When he first started going at Queen, he first did all that shit on Emmy's channel and then started his own. I mean, it's pretty easy to find out what he looks for. He has a criminal record. He's been arrested. You can see his mugshot. It's public information. Isn't that what they always say? Isn't that what he always says? It's pretty easy to find out what he looks like. But there's been pictures all over. Stop. Stop it. You are a little tall. You're taller than me. I'm short. I'm only 5'6", but you are very thin. And not my cup of tea anyway. But yeah. But he also has I'm not even, never mind. I'm not gonna let him take me there. But it's easy to find out. Number one, his pictures have been circulated on YouTube for a very long time. And also, like I said, his mugshot is public information.
Wow. This is a bold-faced lie right here. When did anybody ever say they had a video of his wife?
Yeah, who was it? Put a name on it.
I don't know what they're talking about there.
Want the truth out there, then you put a name on it.
Oh, reality, shut up. Are you kidding me? Why don't you tell us about all your alt, reality?
Can't, because it doesn't exist.
Ray
It's another lie. That's why.
Is one of them. We also know another one. How many more you got? I know of 2 others at least. For sure is you. This is insanity. Now where is she? She's been laying it on thick about needing a new computer.
All right,
for the
hold
past
on.
couple weeks.
There goes my cursor again.
Oh, here we go. Told you.
There. I can't believe this weirdo.
Are you fucking stupid?
Legit question.
Then you want everybody to believe that after
Are you
2 years
stupid?
on this app, less than 10 hours after you made it,
Still trying to cover his tracks.
Who's
It's already
trying to
been
cover
proven
his
it was you.
tracks?
That was proven by
I
Nanya.
don't think he's trying to cover anything.
fuckface, shady want to make posts talking about, well, we know it's not his wife because they got different accents. We got a video of her. So now you've got videos of my wife.
Ooh.
You're still out here trying to make people believe
So
that,
there
that
you go.
Charming's my
Your
wife.
buddy
But your own
Shady yet
fucking
again putting out bullshit.
clip channel, stupid bitch, made a comment about having videos of my wife and how their accent's different. Are y'all fucking stupid?
Yeah, they are.
Are you fucking stupid?
They are.
Then you want everybody to believe that after 2 years on this app, less than 10 hours after you made it abundantly clear, Brittany J, that you had my docs. You want then everybody to believe that I
he did
used
not.
a fake account that was started 2 years before I ever came to YouTube.
Nope.
And I started that account, went and got on that account.
Oh, you tried to get his info. You wanted his info, Beej, and you know
Okay,
it.
maybe you'll understand that. You and your piano.
Stop blaming.
This is what happens when you rub the genie.
Oh my
in.
They
goodness.
showed a photograph of some fucking like spider-looking person standing next to a piano. It weren't me. So I mean, what the fuck, dude?
It weren't. It
You
weren't.
You don't want to you do not want to meet the real me. Trust me, you want to stay in Tennessee where you belong, where racist people are accepted.
If my mind serves me correct, I think his hair was lighter. I think he's a little taller, but he is very thin.
You won't get that here, bruh. Don't get tased by a sheriff.
And he did paint pianos.
Joked up, but it's still
At
the
least
same.
one.
He's so tiny. Like,
I'm really not though. That's the only problem. I mean, imagine being called tiny by a fucking 400-pound fat,
I can't believe she's
cross-eyed
saying this
racist woman.
again.
Dude. Gross. Amen. Amen. You know, even if I was this decrepit, skinny person,
there's
like
nothing I can do. This is live. I'm playing it from Rumble. She's played this. This is what, the 4th or 5th time. This is insane.
you're describing, I'm still a better person than you. So, unfortunately for you,
that's
you're
a matter
full
of
shit.
opinion.
And you're fat.
If you don't like
and you're
Michael,
stupid. And you're racist. So I win. I'm still winning.
And you're
What part of it?
lanky, skinny, and a drunk. And you're not a nice person. You're actually very vile towards women. And you're obsessed with a woman and her children. Yeah, there's all that. 15 months, convict counselor. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for being with me that long. That's awesome. Thank you.
fucking $500,000.
You're in the vertical
All right.
stream. Hey, everybody in the vertical
Fucking
stream.
clip channel, stupid bitch, made a comment about having videos of my wife and how their accent's different.
Can't
Are
handle
y'all
the
fucking
fact
stupid?
pisses you guys off.
Yeah, I would say
Are you
you
fucking
definitely
stupid?
are. BJ's got no room to talk about no one's size.
Then you
And
want
I
everybody to
I
believe
got
that
9 of
after
my
2
goal.
years
I don't
on
know
this app,
why it didn't
less than
register. It should have. I don't know what happened with it, but thank you, everybody.
10 hours after you made it abundantly clear, Brittany J, that you had my docs. You want then everybody to believe that I
abundantly clear that
used a
she
fake
had
account that was started 2 years before I ever came to YouTube.
for her.
That I started that account, went and got on that account,
Reality, shut
changed
up.
the name to an old moderator of mine on an old TikTok page from 3 or 4, like 4 years ago. Changed the name. And just so happens all y'all came out with my TikToks at the same time. Just so happens all y'all found my TikToks at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Right? My TikToks were already being
Yeah,
played.
I don't believe in quinky dinks. I don't. But yeah. So I get what you're laying down here. Totally do. But I think it's the other people that actually found this stuff, because Brittany don't have it in her. Brittany isn't that clever. She uses other people to do it for her because she can't.
Before my docs ever happened. So y'all already knew.
Yes, Brittany, yeah, and you did. I remember seeing the post about you wanting his information. And that was months ago, Britt.
Those people's names until somewhat recently. So that story doesn't go together.
I respect the help that you've given me. And
I just want you to know that I respect you and I respect the help you've given me.
I can't even look at that.
Wow, you've got an amazing way to show respect.
Proving here. What do you think you're accomplishing by showing old videos that are public that wasn't being hidden in the first fucking place? It's not this big boom, that you keep thinking you got here. Evidently, they were public videos, so he wasn't hiding nothing. This is
respect. You know what I mean?
You awake?
She's trying to get her mouse to work, guys.
She keeps nodding off. Tell the truth.
Don't give her a hard time.
Oh, shut up, reality. Is it
All right.
attached to bedtime wigs?
So that was the worst one.
Miss Arnold,
where he's sitting there lying. Yeah, and the Miss Arnold shit. Oh my god, that pisses me off.
Oh my gosh.
She just commented in there.
What'd she say?
It went up.
Oh, the one I read, or are you saying, or she's saying she commented somewhere else?
Commented just a minute ago in the
Oh.
On about 20 minutes and doxed you. Check your personal messages, dear.
All right, hold on just a second. I cannot. Freaking, it's not my actual mouse. It's the cursor. It's not showing up on my screen. Like I'm having to. There. Like it's like it keeps disappearing. So y'all saw those. And I could say about Big. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm not going to be live much longer, guys, because I have an appointment in the morning. I'll go end it here in just a few. I just want to see something real quick. I noticed that this moron. Hold on. All right, hold on, guys. Give me just a minute. So this loser was live again tonight. If people can't see what's going on here and what he's doing, I don't know what to tell you. He is trying very hard to get money and views. It's all about the money, and it's all about the subscriber count. Yeah, you got this. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hold on
I
a
was
minute.
muted. I'm sorry. I was yelling at my cat, and I forgot to unmute. Okay. He's losing. He's got 1,000 in chat. He's making money. His channel that he sells things on is killing it. That's winning. And he's got you all flustered. That's a win-win. Sir Duke, I'm not muting again. Stop. Oh, this cat. I'll zoom
Let
to
me
the
put
moon.
this.
Quit biting me, you little maniac. Dookity doo. telling you, part of that breathing is not just because also she doesn't clear her airway ever of the phlegm. You can hear that. And when you have COPD or asthma, you're going to do that regardless. She doesn't do it. And I think some of it's a put on. But like I said, I do think part of it is from bad sinuses and a deviated septum. But, just my opinion.
Oh no.
Oh no. What'd
All
you
right,
drop?
here we go.
While I'm on camera.
I'm
And
gonna
they
speed
decided,
this up a
boom, it's
little.
time after 3 years to
Wait a
enact
minute.
the plan
Listen to
against
this
the
Was Truth live when she was playing this? Or was he done?
Y'all, listen to this
or
shit.
just like you want people to believe that Clue is reporting her own channel, striking
Listen to
herself.
this. He's
And
blaming
you've got
us
morons
for
over
this.
there that are like, yeah, that sounds right.
Hold on.
About one by Shady.
I believe it does
He
come
has
from your
doubled
crew.
down, guys. Remember that account, the account that
Oh, we back on this
the
again.
fake account that's been exposed.
Mhm.
You know, the one that Nunya and Jonesin did a fine job of proving was tied to elevated truth, right? Girl, y'all, he is continuing to double
No,
down
what
and
was
say,
proven is that it was something from the past, but it was never actually proven that he's the one who did that account and put that in that chat. All they did was show that somebody went back on his TikTok history and decided to do that, but they did not prove it was him. Oh, I see, Trisha. Thank you very much. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. These people, she's infuriating.
that we did that.
You did.
Basically, that I did that.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Please tell me
No,
who in
you're
the
not
hell over
smart
here
enough.
is doing sexual deviant activity.
Don't be gaslighting.
What? What is he talking
is.
about, y'all?
I will not give you enough credit that you could pull something like that off. But do I think that one of your minions could have? Yes, I do. You just don't. Yeah, no, you couldn't pull that off. Not by yourself. No, I'm not willing to give you that kind of credit. Hell no. But Kelsey or Shayna or one of your minions there.
I don't know how YouTube allows it to stay up, to be honest.
What? Okay.
Horrible.
Horrible. Oh, it's so bad. If it was so bad, the YouTube bots would have got it already. They've been going crazy.
Wow, I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, wow. I'll leave that one alone. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone.
They are X-rated. The way they talk over there, it's gross.
Well, I
Then
tell you
don't
what,
listen
he
to it.
ain't
It's
he
pretty
something.
simple. Look, not everybody's cup of tea, and sometimes you don't like what's being said, and that's okay. Just the simple solution is don't fucking listen to it, don't watch it. But you're there, and you're hanging on every word, so it isn't bothering you that much.
Boy, he lies more than the devil.
He does? Can you
They're
prove
all
that?
hot. When you talk about a little boy's pubic hair, you
Oh
sick
my
fuck.
God.
And all this is supposed to be
Tina.
looked past?
A little boy's pubic hair?
What?
He said, my son, my 17-year-old idiot. A little boy don't have
He's still a
facial
little.
hair.
He's still a boy. Well, why are you talking about that?
You
That's
think my
not
10 and
incorrect.
11-year-old has facial?
Why would you talk about that about any of your children, no matter what their age is? And he's still a child, But why would you even talk about that? What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oof.
Facial hair.
No. Right, Summer Dog. He talks about all the body parts.
Craig said it? Oh. Why on earth? I don't even want to know. Never mind. I don't even want to know. That's just okay. Nope.
I mean, I just I cannot. Craig was talking about my 17-year-old's beard, and it was a joke between him and my son.
We're supposed to keep like looking at these red flags and be like, nah, that don't mean stop. That means there's an amusement
I
park.
only got partway
Oh my
through. I'm
God.
still finishing your stream from yesterday. I'm getting caught up. Hey, I was blown away by the info you put out. I was blown away. I was like, well, she asked for it. And when you keep asking for things, people are gonna oblige. But she kept saying, look, go ahead and look. You're not gonna find nothing. You're not gonna find nothing. Yep. Yikes.
You're so
Oh, they're
stupid.
twisting his words. Really? Well, sober the fuck up and speak without.
It's business what you guys
But
do in your
Louie, do you? I don't know if you. I'm gonna try to find them for you if you don't have them. Back when all this shit started, when Sinner started going after Queen, and he started his channel when all that shit went down with Emmy and Bash and all them, there was pictures of the piano that he did on commission or whatever, put out. But there was pictures of him put out also. And also, his mugshots are public record. You can see his mugshots. I mean, they're public information. But I didn't know if you knew about those or not. I used to have them, but I don't know because it was my old phone that got stolen. So I don't know if I saved them in the cloud. I'm going to check though. Yeah.
private life. Period.
He was tagged in the photo of the piano, of that piano. Yeah, he painted a piano, and that he painted a piano. Supposedly, he was commissioned to do so. It was a commission piece, and I remember specifically the piano being posted, but I also remember pictures of him being posted, and he is very thin. And it could be just his nature, or that he likes to drink. But anyway, I'm going to try look for them, and if I have them, I'll make sure I send them to you. Because I remember that because that's when I was setting his criminal record.
Well, you don't think about their mental health. You don't give a fuck about Granny's mental health. You don't give a fuck about Cluminati's mental health. You don't give a fuck about Baby Clue's mental health. You don't give a fuck about Cletus's mental health. You damn sure don't give a fuck about my mental health. You don't give a fuck about Sebastian's parents' mental health, any of the three of them. You don't even give a fuck about the mental health of the people in your own fucking house.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong.
We're supposed to care about you. We're supposed to go and take a fight for you to take.
We're supposed to care more than she does.
Supposedly know any of this stuff.
We don't incite nothing. We don't direct nothing.
Nothing.
You're wrong.
No, he's not a man at all. Not in the least bit is he a man.
Right.
He sure isn't.
Yeah.
Sure isn't. And anybody that supports him, good Lord. Why?
See, you guys
Why
remember
would you
it too,
support
huh?
this guy?
We might
gives
even
me,
have them.
This guy gives me
I will,
bad
I will.
vibes 6 ways to Sunday. Like,
Yeah,
He's
Queen
one of
might
those,
even have them.
those, what are they called? The snake oil salesman.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
exactly who
Oh,
he
he's
is.
going to deny it. It wouldn't matter if he's going to deny it. No matter what. I mean, you could put his side by sides up with his mugshots and he'll still deny it. He's a loser. Yeah. What do you expect?
Don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth. How does that make you guys feel over there? He's just lying to you.
Because I remember the one picture, it looked like he was in a hotel room or something, and that's just the kind of little apartment he was in. But it did. I remember distinctly those pictures. I gotta find them. I'm telling Queen probably has them, but I gotta find them. Yeah, I remember those pictures quite well.
Oh, not the man card. Oh Lord.
Don't make me pull my man card. Diana.
Pull it all day long.
That's funny.
You tell him to bend over where it belongs.
Oh, good.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Hold on. All right, 5 more minutes.
Take up and fight for the dude that fought you.
You gonna
that
stay
you
awake this
refused to
time?
take up for yourself for.
Oh,
you want us to
please.
take up for your kids when you refuse to take up for your kids yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You do not know what they do on their off time.
Neither do
Here's my
you.
question. Why was your man asking
Because you
see
know
my butt?
what, Biggs? No matter what you think, when it comes down to brass tacks, you not in that inner circle of the mods she be talking to all day. This bitch can't even go to the damn store without being on the phone with this group. I mean, she can't not go live when she's in her car, when she's going somewhere. She can't not do it. She's so obsessed and addicted to all of the chaos and drama all the time. She can't even go to the grocery store. It's insane. It's crazy. But I don't believe you're in those inner circle, in that deep inner circle there, Wigs. You're just not. And yeah.
Butt cheeks. That's one of two
Yeah,
reasons.
that was gross, Craig. What do you care about some other man's butt cheeks for? Fucking gross. That was really gross, Kreggy boy.
Of course, this is gonna be talked about tomorrow, of course. But guess what? Y'all are not gonna get to us. We're not gonna entertain it. We're gonna move on.
But you say this 100 million times every night, and you entertain it the whole time. Wigs, she's the drama. It's not gonna change. No matter how many times you say it, it's not gonna change. And girl, you the drama too. You do feed it. You fall for it every fucking live. Insane. All right, now neither one of you are gonna talk? Are you kidding? Did you fall asleep again? BJ, wake up. BJ. Because you fell asleep earlier. I mean, you was gone for a good 4, 5, 6 minutes, maybe. Tops. Yeah, you were sleeping. You think you had that pick too?
I know what I said.
I don't have background on. That's her.
Because he wants to always throw it up like it's something of importance. It's not. It means nothing, literally.
Exactly.
Think about it. It means trash. How about throwing the
Davis
trash?
fam will have them. Yes. Good thinking, Layla. Yes, I know Davis fam would have them. You heard her. Yeah, it sounded like she was earlier. She was gone for a good bit of time. And of course came back with the excuse that it was her mouse. But you can tell by someone's voice when they nod off and wake up. You know what I mean? Whatever. Of course, I don't believe anything BJ says, so, you know.
that? Is that better?
BJ, wake up. You are live.
That's what he's good at, manipulation. Sadly, Gracie the bee over here believes it. And Gracie the bee has to come over here and stick up for him. But Gracie, guess what? Yeah, we'll pray for you. Again, nobody's perfect.
Oh boy.
But we're nowhere near any of them over there.
Oh. So you're in your own little category? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Wiggs. Telling you, man, quit buying them freaking Temu wigs.
All right, here
Are
we go.
you awake? You back? You awake?
Yeah, nobody's perfect, but this guy is a monster. I stand on it again.
Okay.
Again.
He says he wants to see my ass cheeks. Now, which fucking one is it?
Lying piece of crap.
Is it that he's a nasty
that's not a lie. That you lying. He's not lying. Kreggy said it in your live that you deleted because you knew to hide that thing, which was really stupid because you know everything you do is recorded. So it was even stupid to hide it. BJ, I have it. I was going to go over it, but I did this instead. He did bring up Truth's butt cheeks. Sure did. He sure did. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I needed tonight. I'm glad I reviewed that. I had to laugh. I needed it after the stressful days I've had. It felt good to laugh. And today's a really good day. It really was. I found out I'm getting the car on the 16th. I mean, how can I go wrong now? Nice Christmas present. The best.
Never said that either.
In desperate need for the therapy. Exactly.
And no, bitch, before you pick that up, Brittany, YouTube had nothing to do with me getting a car. Not a thing. So you can't use that. And Shady, you can't lie about that. Because I can prove that.
Karma's very real, people. Like Rick says, the universe has a way of dealing with such souls like that.
Sadly, my kids
out of our hands.
They're excited that we're getting a car, but the first thing my daughter says, does that mean we're not going to take Ubers no more? They love taking Ubers. They don't get how much it costs. They just like to do it, Yeah, they're kids, I told her when she's old enough, she can get a job and pay for her own Ubers. She goes, Mom.
That's
anyway.
I don't know, just Nicole.
They've been having
they're
testing
very hard
all
to
week
believe,
in
though.
school.
That's for sure.
She's about
You're fine,
tested
Brian.
out. She
You're
said
fine.
she's at her max, and she's still got 2 more days of it.
A little bit more. I just want to hear y'all to hear the delusion that's coming from this dude because I'm seriously about to ice him out because I realize what he's here for.
Right, it's the best thing to do.
It's honestly beyond obvious.
You won't though, because he's your content. You can't stop the drama. You will not stop talking about him. Stop lying to people.
He wants that.
I can't believe she was removed
because then he can continue, and it feeds that beast.
I got to go back and watch that when she ends.
How it all works. What works best for me may not work best for that person, but
what is she talking about?
Needless to say, therapy works if you allow yourself to help you.
Okay.
Become
Are we
that
talking
better
about therapy now?
work on being that better person.
Oh, do you go to therapy to work on being a better kick rocks kind of person?
I'm just surprised more people aren't upset about this, to be honest. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Upset about
more
what?
Nobody?
the creators on this side of the block.
Upset about what?
Then again, maybe they are and they just haven't heard it. You know what I mean?
Heard what?
Thank you, Jiggy. I appreciate it.
Look at the comment. I've never heard Clue say anything racist, but I've heard Larry say racist shit. Yeah, you know his Great Rags post and stuff. Yeah, she won't address that. She won't even entertain anybody bringing it up. Hey, K Mash. Oh, I have the post. Somewhere. I have it. I have a screenshot.
Pop off and come at us, say all the grotesque things in the world against us. But when we come back and say something nowhere near as bad, oh my gosh, we all have hell to pay.
Oh, really?
Make that make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense. Because you say the grotesque things. So, when you say those kind of things about people day in and day out, and you just keep poking the hell out of everybody, you're bound to get bit back sooner or later. I mean, come on now. Wiggs, you doing a
Hi, hippie chick. Good to see you.
you doing a confessional on your way out or something here? I don't know. Beej, you wake? BJ.
Well, then you shouldn't follow.
Wake up.
Kim, you shouldn't. They shouldn't follow somebody if they have that kind of power over you like that.
Oh. Well,
You're your own free will. You decide to be there and take up and partake in something like that
oh.
and support.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid of anybody.
Be afraid of
I mean, you don't.
who? Yeah, that's true. We're all adults and we can listen to what we want to. So that's their right. And you don't have a right to tell someone that they're wrong for doing that. Just saying.
Don't want to be over there with that.
But you would rather be over here.
Right. Don't engage.
Yeah. But you would rather be over here sitting up on a panel and lying constantly to cover up for said host who clearly can't seem to stay awake tonight. I mean, she takes some very long breaks. Just saying.
Let's go one more minute and then we're ending it because it's
Yeah.
already what 2 o'clock.
You wake?
And he wants to see my ass.
He never said he wanted to see your ass. You're putting words in his mouth, liar.
Pretty much.
Which one is it? Because you know, probably not the smartest thing to say to someone who was SA'd as a young child, right? And someone's going to say, oh, but you have an OF had that y'all went and tracked down and are perfectly glad to send those pictures around. Let me ask you a question, ladies, who are sending these pictures around. If that happened to you, if someone was sending pictures of you around without your consent, would you be okay with that?
Why the thing didn't work tonight, right? I don't know what happened. But thank you, everybody. I did get gold. I think I actually got one more. Yes, I did. I actually got one more. So thank you. I don't know why it's being Yankee tonight.
Or would you be up here on this internet screaming like a fucking banshee? Y'all are the biggest bunch of hypocritical, non-important motherfuckers that most 80% of us are laughing at so fucking hard, we go to sleep at night with our bellies hurt, while you go to sleep at night with your hearts broken.
He's not lying.
Ain't nobody fucking care about your fucking wham stories anymore. But see, we learned something over the last few days. So let me ask you something, Craig.
Uh-oh.
Where did you get the Blackman alias from? Or is that not true?
Ouch.
I know you have refused to acknowledge it, but there's been some posts over the last few hours that
About what?
absolutely make people think that is you at the Blackman alias from.
Oh, but she ain't ending it now. Oh, just going. Oh, is this the first she's hearing about it?
So let me ask you something, Craig. Where did you get the Blackman alias from? Or is that not true?
Now he's accusing Craig of having a fake account too.
No, not a fake
Oh my
account.
God! Let me tell you something, idiot. Idiot.
Not a fake account on YouTube, BJ.
What?
And you watch everything Clue does. Everything her and Cletus do. You don't miss a second of it. You know exactly what he's referring to.
So now you're going to accuse. He does not. I mean, think about it. How often do y'all ever see him comment in my chat?
No one's talking
He
about
don't keep
YouTube,
up with this
dumbass.
YouTube
You
shit.
know
He
it.
thinks it's stupid.
Oh.
And he's only when he's in the office with you. He's only in the
This is
office
too
with
much.
you when he hears it, and then he reacts at that time.
If you listen to the things that Craig say, and as much as they listen to what Craig does say, they should know that.
Oh my
It's
Lord.
obvious in the things that Craig says. That
So what you're trying to do is totally avoid and not acknowledge what Clue has put out here, because yet, but you'll try to spin it because you are well aware of what her live was all about. You don't miss a second. So now you're going to spin it with this, letting people believe that they're talking about him being in your chat on YouTube. And sadly, her audience will eat it up. They will eat it up.
you don't know a lot about this damn.
She did when she played the video earlier. See, I couldn't listen to this from the start because by the time I got back to it, for some reason tonight I can't back it up on Rumble. That's pissing me off. It's just not cooperating tonight. So I don't have the first whole part of the live. But now she's acting like that he's talking about Craig being in her chat, and that's not what he's clearly talking about. That's evident. What did she say about it? I gotta watch it, or I gotta watch. I'll replay it once I'm done here, and I gotta see. I'm wondering how she's gonna spin this. Let me guess. Denies it's him. Something. She does something. She's gonna spin it some way. But this is stupid. So that this and the people in her chat will eat this up. I only got to the part where the tail end of her reviewing your live. And then she was showing, I think it was Shady's video that was showing the older video on Clue or Truth, and showed a small clip of yours. So I missed a whole bunch of it. Pisses me off. I don't know why it won't let me back it up. Are you sleeping? Wake up.
Damn it. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
Oh, God.
I just one more time on this because I can't believe he's throwing this on Craig like that. That's really pissing. Oh my God.
I'm not kidding.
Really accusing him of a black man.
She played that one Truth video 5 times. She played some chick's video and the name was redacted, so her chat had no idea what the name was until Truth just said it. Busted.
Here's the really fucked up part about that too.
Okay. What? Well.
Wait a minute, who's saying this is an echo chamber?
Last. last 6906.
It's
This
no,
echo
yeah,
chamber
I
won't.
agree with that. It's not an echo chamber because they're not smart enough to make it an echo chamber. Oh, sometimes people give you way too much credit and give your chat way too much credit. But anyway.
Like it, but you have to. No, he's not.
No,
Sorry.
he's not.
Sorry.
How is he correct?
Where'd you go, Beach?
Just Nicole, that's correct, and it's unhealthy.
BJ, you're live. Wakey, wakey.
The truth always comes out, that's for sure.
Oh, not on that mouse, it don't.
Always reveals
Not from them lips. Mm-mm.
Are you muted?
Wakey.
No, hold on.
Okay.
If I can get my
You've
mouse
been on hold.
function for me. Come on, mouse.
We only need 1 more minute, mouse.
Yep,
Do
and
it.
we're done. I'm seriously gonna go after this. What is it doing,
Hey,
bro?
babe.
Hold on.
Having a mind
Doesn't
of its
realize
own.
I'm always
What a
saying
jerk,
crabs.
man.
Tonight, she
It's really funny he's
over-delivered.
calling, like he's really saying that about
She
Craig.
always falls for it. You get, I love it when you get her. Sometimes she makes it too easy, don't she? And it's just fun. It is. It's fun to watch. It's sad. I probably shouldn't say that, and they're probably going to really roast me for it. And I don't really give two shits. I think it's amusing as fuck. She asked for it. You gave her every way fucking out, and she didn't take it. She chose this. Congratulations, Beach. You won the prize. Your own doing, hun.
Like he's
Where'd you go? Why are you always cut off in the middle of a sentence?
Good night, Jiggy. You sleep well.
She's like a slot machine.
As soon as she gets through this last piece, we'll be going to bed too.
Damn, that even made me calm. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, can I make the designs for the slots, for the different ones? Oh. One of them got to be some ass cheeks. I mean, and a cat with blue eyes. I'll be nice.
all right. You know what? Let's just do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's just do it tomorrow. We're gonna go to bed.
You can't stay
because I'm
awake.
aggravated with it. I love you guys. I'm gonna do a day live when I get back home tomorrow. We're gonna go through this some more.
Girls and
Truth,
chills.
your lies are freaking insane.
How's he
Like,
lying?
y'all trust me and don't.
You keep telling us he's lying, but you don't show us where he's lied. You know what they say, receipts or it didn't happen. But anyway, you're trying so hard to keep Nanya and Jones and White Knighting it for you or defending you, whatever you want to call it. Which at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with you because they really don't like you, but they're pissed off at Nonsense and Queen, so therefore it's a chance for them to dig there. That's you're a pawn. That's it. That's all. But you don't care because you are the true definition of a pygmy. And look, I've relinquished that title. I was pissed that people were using it whenever it was me and Wispy were the pygmies, and people were sharing it with other people, calling them that. So that's it. I denounced the name. But you are the true definition of a pygmy because you would jump off a bridge if they told you to. That's how desperate you want to be with their clique. I don't understand it. But yeah, whatever. My cat's sitting here biting my toe because I'm yelling. See? Anyway, he's like, shut up, Mom. It's 2:00 in the morning. You're going to wake the neighbors and they're not going to be happy with you. My neighbors can't hear me, so it won't matter. But oh, what are you complaining about, Sir Duke? You want to co-host? Well, come here and co-host. Come over here, Mama. You want to talk? Come on. Tell him about it. Come on. Tell Brittany about herself. Say, BJ. Don't bite that cord. You're going to get electrocuted. Okay. Back to BJ. You
Don't even take my word for it. You don't even have to take my word for it.
Sir Duke, stop biting that cord. Oh, you're going to get sent to the moon one of these days. I'll zoom right to that moon. He's like, I want to go to bed. Did you doze off again? Jeez. He wants to know where Mabel is. He can't help Mabel. He's clipped. Hey, Dookity Doo. Sir Duke, stop biting them cords. You're going to get it. Ooh. BJ. Do you realize that we've spent, out of the last hour and a half, an hour of it with you on hold, putting us on hold? Oh. What the hell is she doing?
All right. Good night, guys. I love you all. Sorry. Have a blessed night. Sweet dreams.
Mm-hmm. So out of the last hour and a half, I would say a good 50 to 60 minutes was BJ putting us on hold. Forgive me, but speaking fairly, her content is shit. Yeah. It's not content. And yeah, it's Duke, quit biting my cords. Look at you. You're going to pull my tablet down. You're going to get sent to the moon. This cat's going to the moon. I'm going to send you to Mars with Steve. You don't stop it. Quit biting my cords. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Sir Duke, that doesn't mean bite me. I wish he knew he was a cat. He thinks he's a dog. He's been in an identity crisis for a very long time. You don't come to kitty kitty. You have to call him Pooch. Because he's bigger than most people's dogs. At least most people around me, they have little lap dogs. He's like 3 times their size. I'm not exaggerating. He's big. Music and saying hold please and her. Yeah, that music was really loud. It was really loud. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's her end. But it was really, she really needs to learn how to use that. And he can come up here to me. I'll show him what snow. You know what? I don't know. He's never seen snow. I don't know. He doesn't go outside unless I take him out on his leash. And yes, y'all know my cat's leash trained. But sometimes I take him out in the backyard just to let him. But he really doesn't care to be out there. He likes the bird cage, the big enclosed patio, because he can be outside without being outside. If that makes sense. If you don't stay away from that damn pool, he's going to end up back in that swimming pool. And let me tell you, that water is really freaking cold right now. And I have a solar system that is turned up to the max. But that water is really cold right now. and I am not jumping in to save him. Hell to the no. It's an ice cube. But he thinks it's fun to play in the water. So he goes back in it. He's in there, he's getting his damn self out. And, he won't grab the drowning ring. I mean, I think he'd know that by now. Yeah, my cat's spoiled, just like my dog. Interesting night this was. Betty was a lot of laughs. Whew. Molly was a lot of frustration. And then we had the end of Beach. But I'll probably come back tomorrow and we'll do in the morning after I get the kids off to school. I got a couple of things I got to do. Oh, shoot. I got to change that laundry around. Oh, I hate doing fucking laundry. I need somebody to do my laundry. I'll scrub their bathroom if they do my laundry. Hey, Nana's love. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'd rather scrub a bathroom than do fucking laundry. Laundry's a lot of work. You got to put it in the washer. First, you got to separate the clothes. Then you got to put it in the washer. Then you got to put it in the dryer. And you got to set the right temps. Then you got to get it out the damn dryer. You got to fold what needs folded. You got to hang up what needs hung up on hangers. Then you got to put the shit away. No. Disposable. Disposable. It should all be disposable. Throw it away when you're done. That's it. That's all. You know how much we would save and less carbon for the air. You wouldn't be using all the utilities, all the washing powders and bleaches and stuff and dryer sheets. And yeah, you could save money, seriously. And help the environment. Disposable clothes. I'm telling you, that's where it's at. Oh, I dread that, Senorita. My husband always did the bulk of the wrapping. Did I help sometimes? Yeah, I suck at it. But he was really good at it, and he was really fast. He could wrap really fast. Hey, Apple Snapple. Good to see you. It's gonna suck because I have to wrap. I was asking for volunteers earlier. If anybody, is bored, they could come on over and wrap their little hearts out. As much as I don't want Christmas, I doing Christmas because I have littles. And they're having a tough enough time. Especially my little. He's still having a real tough time without daddy. So. It's in the kitchen and my dryer is up in my garage. I hate having to lug it. Oh. That would drive me nuts. Laundry's just, I'd rather do anything else but laundry and dishes. Anything. I'll scrub walls. I'll scrub floors. I'll scrub bathrooms. I can't stand doing laundry and dishes. And I am so ready to just take over my dishwasher again and say, frick it. If another palmetto bug comes up out the drain, so be it. I'm bigger than it. I can kill it. Yeah, no, I'm a chicken. I'll close that door and I'll run. I hate them damn things. Them damn cockroaches on steroids. That's all they freaking are. They just changed the name. They gave them a little fancy name so people didn't know we had fucking giant cockroaches down here. But I just think laundry is just too much. And I'm telling you, I got people living in my house I don't even freaking know about. I have so much laundry all the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I have less now because I don't have my husband's uniforms and he had to wear scrubs to work. But and his clothes, but I still swear I do laundry all the time. Kids go through a lot of clothes. Reach down in yourself and find child joy and live with that. With your babies, maybe. I'm going to. For them, I'm going to. But I can tell you where I'll be Christmas Eve once they're in bed. I don't want to be in that house alone. I'll be live on YouTube. Yeah. Because there was things that we did after the kids went to bed. It was our time. And yeah, I don't want to be in there alone. Yeah, they do fly. They got wings. They freaking fly. They're huge. Yes. I hate them. I'm telling you. They just got themselves some damn cockroaches, juiced them up with a bunch of steroids, and that's what the hell they stuck us with. What are you wondering why we're see I OCD about if there's a basket of laundry sitting there, it'll bother the hell out of me. Until I get up and put it away. I woke up at night and it'll nag me just like my floors. I OCD on my floors. And my husband used to tell me that all the time. You're gonna just take the shine off. You're gonna ruin the wood finish. Probably. But at least they're clean. I'll try and hang it down. So, oh, well, Marisa, you just take care of you. What do you want, Sir Duke? If he knew how to bark, I think this cat would bark. He really does think he's a dog. I've never seen anything like it. He truly thinks he's a dog. Maybe it's because I leash trained him. No, because I've leash trained all my cats. I don't know. He just thinks he's entitled. You got 30 to 40 boxes to wrap? Oh, good Lord, no, I don't have nothing like that. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Yeah, as weird as I was on Amazon the other night, and I was going through stuff that I, had on different things that I'd saved, and I had stuff that I that I wanted to remember that for him for Christmas. And I did get something the other day that I forgot I ordered. It's the beginning of August, and I'm not going to send it back though. I don't have it in me. You got grands, boyfriends, girlfriends. Wow. It was like when my family would all get together for the holidays. We would do Christmas Eve at my house. And I had 13, there was 13 of us. My mom had 13 kids. There was supposed to be 12. And then my little brother came up a few years later out of nowhere. Yeah, but people moved away and passed away. But it'd still be a madhouse. There'd be a ton. And then they all had 3 and 4 kids. And then their kids started having kids. It was like, I would start Christmas 6 months early because there was just so many. And then I would always make sure I sent to the ones out of town. I was a little bummed the kids, the charge nurse, took my husband's thumbprints. And I got the kids, little pendants with his thumbprint on it. I'm gonna, give them to them, but I'm gonna be careful with them because they're young, 7 and 10. So they lose and break things, and they lose things. But I think they'll like that. But they're not gonna be here in time. But oh well. They drive me crazy, Nana's love, but I love every bit of it. My little boy's in his bed tonight. First time in 3.5 months. So far, so good. He hasn't woke up yet. We've been waiting for this day. He had to come to it himself, though. And he did. He came to me tonight when we were walking the dog, and he said, Mommy, I want to try my bed tonight. I was like, you do? He's like, yeah, I'm a big boy now. I'm the man of the family. I'm like, okay. So far, so good. He hasn't woke up yet. Oh, well, thank you, Marisa. Oh, that would be nice to have everybody like that. I miss all the family gatherings. I do. But back home, there's not many of us left. I've lost a lot of my brothers and sisters. But back home, I still have 2 sisters back there. But my family's spread out. But I got a brother in Tennessee, a brother in Ohio, a sister in Colorado in a nursing home, and we don't know where. Her daughter won't tell anybody. It's fucking wild as shit. She's in her late 80s. And I got 2 sisters back home. The rest of us are passed away. My husband's brother and sister is still back home. And that'll be our first Christmas without our mom. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. I've been, it was so wild that you're not going to mom's house for Christmas. I think part of the problem is with everything that's going on that I have had to do, I haven't had a minute to really just process everything. And now that I'm getting some of it done and out of the way, it's kind of hitting home. And then I know the fight I got ahead of me. That I shouldn't have to, but there's no other option. Anyway, life can suck. But what are you crying about? What do you want? What? You want to go in? You want to go night-night? You ready to go night-night? Here, I'll let you in. Here. If he's ready to go to bed, he's bitching up a storm. Y'all hear him? Bitching. What? Okay, good night. See you later. He went right into his bed. They got the light, huh? All right, everybody. That will be top canvas and crime, but she's got you. I have a sis here, one in Texas, one in New Hampshire, one in Tennessee, and my brother's in San Francisco. I have tons of nieces and nephews and great nieces and nephews because I'm the youngest. I'm 62 and I'm the youngest. My baby brother died from leukemia when he was 36. So I'm the youngest. And most of my siblings are in their 70s, 80s, But I have family in Arizona. My niece is a college professor in Arizona. She loves living there. My sister and all her kids, which was her mom, lived there for years. And then my sister and her second husband moved to Colorado. And I got family in Ohio, California, Maryland, Indiana, Tennessee. My brother loves living in Tennessee. He left California and moved to Tennessee. He's retired military. He did 25 and got out, and then he ran private security for some rich kid's school in Cali, and then finally just retired, and they moved to Tennessee. But they spend half the year in Michigan because they have a vacation home on the lake. In Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from. That's where I was raised. Oh, I have family in New Jersey and New York as well. My husband's family. Oh, I don't have no control over that, Sim Recent. I don't like that. That's not me. I'm not a crier. I've never been a crier. But now it just happens. And I try to, I don't want to stay sad around the kids, I don't hide things from them, like that. And we talk about feelings and stuff, and they do see a great therapist because they are so young and haven't, the little one was having a really, really hard time. And my daughter, she's 10, but she holds everything in. And when she explodes, and she's done it since she was a baby, since she was a toddler. 34 years old, she would wait and it just explode. So we were waiting for her explosion, and it was bad. It was bad. And there's been a couple behavioral issues with her. Nothing major, but they're angry. They're angry. And they have a right to be. His letter to Santa Claus was not a toy list. He actually told Santa to keep the toys. And he asked him if he could use some of his magic and bring his daddy back. Oh, I would love to. The kids would love to see. Yeah, they love animals. That would be cool. That would be great to spend a Christmas like that. That's awesome, Sim Marisa. Good for you. Hey, Tim Boyle. Is she a Libra? I don't know. When's a Libra? Her birthday's in the first week of August. When's a Libra? Oh, yeah, I turned her into a little diva. Oh, she thinks she's 10 going on 15. Oh, and that mouth. Oh, that's one thing I can't. It's a smart mouth. Oh, but she's a good kid. I'm lucky. She's a good student. She loves school. She stays on the honor roll. Man, I can't complain. September 17th. What's September 17th? What'd I miss? Yeah, it didn't dawn on me till after they sent me the stuff about the car. I don't know. Now I wish I could switch today because that'll be 4 months that he passed away. It's wild that they chose that day. But I can't have everybody adjust their schedules, Anyway. Oh, Nana's Love, you're just in somehow you got switched to the vertical stream. You were in the horizontal, in the regular stream. Whenever we stream both now, it's a new feature with StreamYard. So always look for it'll either have the cell phone icon or the highest number in chat will be the regular stream. Like if it says, I don't know, 50 people in chat and 7 in the other one, then the one with 7 is the vertical stream. The one with 50 is the horizontal, the regular stream. But I see you, and I've been talking to you, read your comments. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. I really do. You've been through it. You get it. This is your Christmas without a hope. Oh, always have hope. That's why I'll be on. I've never been on YouTube for Christmas. This is going to be weird. But Christmas Day, I won't be, of course. But the kids will be in bed. They'll want to go to bed as soon as it starts getting dark. And they will go to sleep. Hey, Glitters Forever. Good to see you. And I don't want to. Yeah. they would go to bed and we would finish up whatever we had to finish up wrapping and, just have our time and break out a bottle of Champs or some Fireball. And he'd have to eat the cookies and milk, of course. And, oh, you should see me trying to hide the carrots for the reindeer. But, put the stuff under the tree, and I'm not looking forward to all that. Come hang out, Nana's love. Come on. We'll have a good time. Get on the beach. Yeah, it's hey, Endless Blooms. Good to see you. Thank you guys for just listening to me rant all the time about this. I appreciate it. You're probably tired of hearing it, and I'm sorry. I'll do better. Hell yeah, it must be. Shit, I don't play with the IRS. No, thank you. The IRS don't give two shits. They will take the clothes off your back. They do not care. I do not. Never mess with the IRS because they're going to get their money. They trust and believe they're going to get their money one way or another. Nope. Don't mess with Uncle Sam. No. Yep. Nope. Thank you, Nana. Hey, Hindsight. Well, thank you. That was sweet of you to say. Yeah, guys, please don't ever mess with the IRS. I've seen them take, nope, pay that extra dollar and do your taxes right. Because believe me, if you know anything about tax law, I took federal tax accounting. Hell, you don't even got to take federal tax accounting. Just take H&R's blocks, fucking quick crash course in tax returns. And when you have a YouTube channel, trust and believe there's tons of deductions you can take. Legit deductions, of course. Because don't think you won't be audited. My sister got randomly chosen for an audit, and she never had any problems with her tax return. And she was a freaking nervous wreck for nothing because that woman wouldn't have forgot to dot an I, let alone cross the T. You know what I mean? Yeah. It lasted a whole couple hours. It was ridiculous. She, of course, owed nothing. Actually, she ended up getting $166 that they owed her. But yeah, don't ever do that. Hey, Queen. Yeah, somebody had said something in the chat about the IRS. Yeah, you don't fuck with them, man. No way. Jose. Like I said, they'll take the clothes right off your back and not give two shits. Nope, pay your Uncle Sam. Patricia, who's messing with the IRS? You're an idiot. You do that. You're a fucking idiot. That's one thing. My federal tax accounting teacher. Yeah. By the time you got done with his class, if you weren't scared of the IRS when you started, you were when you finished. I was just one of them people that had to keep going back. I have multiple degrees. I kept going back to school. When you run trauma can burn out. So you need to take a break. And I would take a break and I would do neonatal or do geriatrics. And then I was on the ambulance for years as well. I was the first female paramedic in my town. But yeah, you need a break. So I would go to school and take other things. And I still do a lot of people's tax returns for them for free, of course, because I don't work for anybody, but mostly family and a couple close friends. I enjoy playing with money, other people's money. But it's basic tax law. It's not hard. like I said, if you really want to get into it, takes a crash course at H&R Block, you know, but you stream from home. I mean, there's so many. Molly, that's what I would never let Adrian do anything with my taxes because then people were slimy. Okay, you can bet if there was a loophole, he used that loophole and made some of his own. I wouldn't be surprised someday if they're not picked for some random audit and end up because being picked for an audit is random. It's all done on the computer. It's all random. So I think they'd be in some trouble. But she was right about all the deductions you can use if you do it the right way. We don't even do many deductions, even though we have the farm. We used it when we first bought it for equipment and stuff, but we prefer cash for everything. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you with that. I don't blame you. It does get after a while, and if you're not using it, then you can't claim what you're not using. Oh, Endless Bloom, welcome to Poolside. You are a misfit like the rest of us. You're a misfit. But yeah, at least Betty gave us some good laughs tonight. That was fucking hysterical. She's a fucking clown. She's a whole ass clown. She's really watch. Betty's gonna try to run for something in her community. I have just the way she's been talking. Good luck with that, Bets. I don't even think you'd get enough votes to make the ballot. But okay. But she really thinks that people in her chat care about maggots on her garbage can. Bitch, get the hose out and clean your freaking garbage can. That's why you got maggots. I mean, but she's blaming the city for it or the county. And, like people in her chat really care who was elected chair. No one cares. Why would they care? They don't live in that county. They don't live there. Why would they care? Oh, it's easy to miss people in chat. It is really easy. Especially when you have a chat of over 1,000 people and that chat be flying. It's really easy. It's good to see you, Queen. Okay, well, I'm tired. I got to get up in 3 nap. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding me? I got to get up in 2.5 hours. 3, maybe 3. No, 2.5. I need that hour first before I get them up. I got to make their breakfast and stuff. I don't do drive-thrus for breakfast, especially when you get up in plenty of time to make them something. I mean, it takes 10 minutes to make 10 minutes to make some freaking eggs and toast. I mean, it's not rocket science here, but, I'm not doing a Hardee's drive-thru. Not happening. Hell, even when we go on vacation, we always got a place with a full kitchen, and I cooked. Me too. Woke up too and couldn't get back. Yeah, I have those nights, Nan. I so feel you. I'm so ready for that part to be over. I know, Patricia. She probably just didn't even see you. Please don't take it personally. She probably just didn't even see you. Well, we go out to eat on vacation, of course. But I still, hey, Susie, I still made breakfast and, sometimes lunch or dinner, whichever. Good night, Mittens. Yeah, I do like a good breakfast buffet. Shoney's used to have such a good breakfast buffet years ago. It's hard to find a good one now. Oh, thank you, Patricia. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here and I'm going to go watch The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I want to finish season 3. I got a couple episodes to watch, and I can actually watch them in peace and quiet, not be interrupted. I'll probably end up watching them and not even sleeping. But if you watch that, watch it on Hulu. It's a good series, and you can binge watch all 3 seasons. They just started season 3, but it's good. And Man Talk, the guy, their husband's side of it is taken off too, of course. But and the men are doing Vanderpump Villas, because the girls already did some of the cast already. The girls already did Vanderpump Villas, and that's where Jesse cheated by kissing Marino, and he's just a little fuck boy. You know what a fuck boy is? He's a fuck boy, total fuck boy. But he's one of them little fuck boys, the pinky sized fuck boys. You know what I mean? Yeah, girls never go back for a second time. That should tell you something. Anyway, but supposedly it was an emotional affair because there was only ever one kiss. But yeah, it's a whole shit show. I mean, these Mormon wives, they have threesomes and be making out with each other and all kinds of shit. Everybody be cheating on everybody. Everybody's having baby after baby after baby because they think it's going to save their miserable marriages, which, yeah, it doesn't. Just more broken households for kids to be bouncing around. And a lot of them aren't Mormons anymore. It's a whole shit show, but it's worth watch. It's a good watch. Did anybody see the Diddy documentary? Didn't 50 Cent do it? I heard it got pretty gross. I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it. I don't have Netflix, but I know where I can watch it. I'm getting Netflix though because I'm canceling my DirecTV and I'm just going strictly with streaming services. I'm going to save $80-something a month and I'll have better shit to watch. How can you go wrong? I'll have Netflix. I'll have Peacock and all the networks that come with Peacock. I already have Hulu and Disney. It's stupid to pay for DirecTV. We don't even watch it. I'm the only one that watches Bravo and we for the reality shit shows, but I can get that on Peacock. I don't need to, and on Hulu. So it's stupid to have DirecTV. Nobody uses it. Like I said, I'm going to save $80-something a month and I'm going to have Netflix and everything. I already have Amazon Prime, but it's stupid not to do it. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Mods, thank you very much, as always. And thank you for letting me reach my goal. I actually got more than my goal. And thank you for the Cash App. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, you'll be seeing me on these YouTube streets sometime tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll go over the part of Brittany we didn't get to go over. But there's some other things I want to show you that I've been telling you this, and I got into the EBT wars somewhat. Hey, the Black Widow channel. That shit's still going on. Oh, the EBT stuff's getting totally out of hand. You thought it was out of hand before. It's really out of hand because now there's like 22 states not getting their money to cover the SNAP benefits. It's just crazy what's going on. And everybody has to reapply because the system's a fucking mess. There was so much fraud for years and years and years going on in that system, and they just never fixed it. So they need to fix it, overhaul the system, but not the way they're doing it. So it's just crazy. And you all know about the $2,000 alleged dividend payment that Trump keeps throwing around, right? Trump and his team. Yeah, well, if they don't follow through, and I don't know how he can promise that from the tariffs when that's all still being dealt with in the courts. So I don't know. But if they don't somehow come up with this $2,000, now it's going to do them in. They're going to have to, but supposedly sometime in the first part of next year, there's going to it's really a stimulus, but they're calling it a dividend from the tariffs. The thing is, though, the tariffs are still so caught up in court, they can't touch any of that money that's coming in. And they're wrong about the figures. They're saying trillions of dollars. It hasn't even been that long. In the billions, yes. In the trillions, no. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Anyway. But there's other things I've been watching that I'd like to show you guys. Anybody under 100,000, and just like with the stimulus. And it's just a fancier name for a stimulus check. Calling it the dividends because it's supposedly coming out of all the money raised from the tariffs. But the thing is, all that's still tied up in court, so they really can't do anything with any money that's raised by the tariffs. But yeah, it's from my understanding, it's 100,000 and below. And it's supposed to be the first part of next year. It's just like they're throwing all these plans, all these. They're throwing this around about with Social Security about for 6 months, giving everybody on Social Security a $200 increase to make up for the really lame, sad COLA increases, which your COLA increase is actually a loss because the Medicare premium is more, the increase in the Medicare premium is more than the COLA increase. So you're actually going to be losing a couple dollars a month. It's insane. But they're throwing these ideas around about either doing it that way for 6 months, which would be $1,200, or just doing a one-time payment. So I don't know, Penny, that's going to, the Republicans are talking, they keep putting themselves in these boxes, in these corners. And if they don't follow through with some of it, it's going to finish them off. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, if they do it, they put their money where their mouth is, we're all going to benefit a little bit of money in our bank accounts. It'll be handled the same way the stimulus was handled. So it's just. That would be nice since groceries and everything is going. Yeah, exactly. And the COLA increase was disgusting. Our government should be embarrassed that they even put that COLA increase out. That was pathetic. It has been pathetic for years. We are so far behind that. And then there's another plan being thrown around where everybody on Social Security, straight out $1,400 a month. Doesn't matter if you're not getting that, then you bump up. If you're getting more than that, then you bump down. But everybody gets the same amount. I don't think that's going to go anywhere. But the $200 increase for 6 months, that could, because there is a fund that would cover that the money's sitting there. It wouldn't have to affect the Social Security budget, so to speak, because it's a separate fund that has been sitting there that they could use for that. So we'll see if they put their money where their mouth is. I mean, they put it out here. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Yeah, it is bad. How do you sit there with a straight face and tell people, oh, we're going to give you a COLA increase. Looky here. And then turn around and say, and guess what? We're raising your Medicare premium to $202 a month. The COLA increase isn't even enough to cover that for most. Some people are still going to be paying a few more dollars for their Medicare. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But we can send millions of dollars everywhere else. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, our country's a mess. Our country's a mess. It is. But like I said, the Republicans, the Trump party are putting themselves in a corner. And if they don't follow through, I don't see many of them being reelected. It's our money anyway. Yep. A small bag of chocolate chips are $5 or more. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually glad I'm not doing it, the baking that I normally do, because I would do trays for my husband to take into work and stuff. And I would make probably 7, 8 different kinds of cookies, brownies, fudge, banana bread, strawberry muffins. I made all kinds of shit. But I'm not doing that. And I'm glad because it's outrageous. It's outrageous. I'm just going to do, they're going to do their cutout cookies and decorate them. And I'll probably just make some peanut butter and chocolate chip because that's about it. That's all they'll eat. So I might make some gobs. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It's crazy what it costs. I went to the store today and I had to take a freaking Uber. I didn't get shit for $100. I was like, what the fuck did I buy that came to $100? There's nothing here. It's insane. It's insane what it costs. But yeah, I'll be glad when I'll take those Ubers somewhere though. Oh, I'll be so glad. What is today? Today is 4th, so 12 more days. But of course, it's going to happen after we have events all weekend for the next 2 weekends, and I'm going to have to Uber the hell out of it. It couldn't happen before that. That's all right. It's happening, so that's what matters. Hannah chocolate Rebel bars are way more expensive to make. Yes, they are. Chocolate's outrageous. It is outrageous. Yes, I got the car, Ange. I get it the 16th. I can't wait. It sucks not having one, not having no freedom. I mean, it's not even like I can hop on a bus and go anywhere. I live in a big county and we don't have a fucking public bus transit. I don't even know if I'd ride one anyway. Yes, I would. To get out of the house, yes, I would. But we don't even have one, so I have no choice but to use Ubers. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to change a lot. I'm going to go out there and get me a job, too. Most of the cocoa beans were ruined. They said it was going to take up to 5 years. Oh, great. Yeah, that's going to hurt the budget for people baking at Christmas time, that's for sure. Patricia. All right, guys, I'm going to end this and go watch my show. But I'm telling you, if you're looking for a show to watch, check out Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's a good watch. If you like the shit show, it's a good watch. But yeah, and they pop out babies like fucking rabbits. I swear. It's crazy. All right. You go out here on these streets, be the best misfit you can be. I don't even know who's live. If anybody's live, it'd be Wispy. And Wispy's my girl. I just love Forgotten. But if she's live, please head over there. Just go out here, have some fun, and be the best misfit you can be. I'll be seeing you on these streets for sure. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. Thumbs up, share, sub up, memberships, all that stuff. All right. Everybody have a good night. Bye all. Oh, and let me know what you think in the comments. Bye. Oh, also when it's over, hate the hell out this stream. Thank you. Good night.